Fuck's sake, you can't even hear me. Right, let me start again. What's funny is I just explained I'm having one of those days, and that's just an example. That intro sums up the day I'm having, okay? So I was saying, pal, welcome back to the channel as always. My name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who, and you can. I signed up for Threads on the first day it came out, but I've not even went back to the app since it launched. And also Twitter has changed to X now as well, right? Do I say follow me on X? Very weird. But as I was just saying, I'm having one of these days, people, where I'm in a mad rush. I'm fumbling all over the place, as you can tell by that glorious intro I just did. Yeah, I'm having one of those days. So I'm running late. I'm everywhere. But as I said, top up your drink. Buckle in. We're here for the next couple of hours talking toys, because last weekend was San Diego Comic-Con, so there were literally hundreds of toy reveals to discuss. So the show's called Legends and Liquor, but as we know, that's just a gimmick. We are talking all things in the toy world today. Shout out to Curtis, who has just become a channel member. He says, no sound, Dan, thank you very much. 10 months, Curtis, much appreciated, much appreciated. Yeah, I'm having one of those days, people. Again, it's one of the, if I could have given myself the day off, I probably should have, because of the stress I'm in. But again, that's just it's not how it works on YouTube, okay? So here I am. So again, bear with me, all right? But it'll be fine. Give me a minute to warm in, and I'll be okay. I'll have a drink, Dan. That's the annoying thing, Ash. I don't even have any drink. I've got a cup of fucking water. The show's called Legends and Liquor, and I'm drinking water. Like, honestly, it's one of those days where if I could have delayed the show or just had a week off, it should have been this week. But we know there's too much toy news to just skip the week. I can't skip the San Diego Comic-Con toy news week, can I? People are excited to share their favourites. Me and Rich did exactly that on Thursday. We revealed our top 5. And again, our opinion probably changed every day. Well, Rich probably didn't, but I changed my opinion every day. So today, I'm asking my guests, and we have new members today. We have virtually a full house. I'm asking you guys what your top 3 reveals were from San Diego Comic-Con, all right? And the show's called Legend and Liquor, but as I said, that's just a gimmick. This is all things toys, okay? Everything. There's a poll up in the chat right now that says, what's the best reveals at San Diego Comic-Con? Now, obviously, the channel's themed around Legends, so Legends has to be there. G.I. Joes and Turtles, they're the pillars of the Dan Who Live network, so of course they had to be there. And then I've had to, unfortunately, sort of bundle everything else in as other, but I'm talking Jada, Street Fighter, McFarlane with all those Batman reveals. We didn't expect to see Batman from McFarlane, did we? Come on now. Mattel had loads of Master of the Universe stuff. The Gates never happened, but I did manage to pre-order my Steven, so I'll be getting a Steven Spielberg in the collection. So yeah, get involved in the poll. Who had the best reveals at San Diego Comic-Con? And as I said, bear with me today, people. It's one of those days. Let me. I don't even need my headphones on yet. What am I doing? Let me say hello to you guys. Woohoo! Excited for some Legend of Liquor, said Justin. Thank you very much, Justin. I'm glad someone's excited. Dan needs a holiday, Fiendish Frank. No, it's just one of those days where just nothing is working out for me today. Like, yeah, just everything's a mess. Everything's a mess. So as long as Streamlabs don't crash today, we will consider it a success. A success. About everyone was telling me in the chat, you're muted. I need to start looking at the chat, don't I? Jay knows the Streamlabs things is this streaming thing can be a stress. Okay, let me do my housekeeping. How do I do this? What am I doing here? Right. Legend of Liquor, it's just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink. And let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. Of course, it is just a gimmick. Even drinking water today, sad times. As I was mentioned, the pillars of the Dan Who Live Network every Thursday with me and Rich recapping the week that was in Marvel Legends. Plus, we chat about lots of other nonsense, including my phobia of crisps. Today is Legend of Liquor, a community-driven show. This show is for the people. It's why I'm here. Why I'm here in a highly stressed situation. For the people that keep this channel alive, all right? Legend of Liquor's for you guys. Turtles and Tea and Joes and Juice also had their own live streams recapping all of the reveals and those particular categories last weekend, all right? So go and check out Turtles and Tea with me and Tanner. Over 2 hours of Turtle news recapping, and then Tom Mark and special guest Jay joined us to recap all of the reels from Joes and Juice. So I'm sure we will see some Turtles and some Joes talked about today in people's favourite reveals. And if you want to help de-stress, help the levels de-stress from Dan Who today, then make this stream worthwhile, people. Anything over £4 or $4, honestly, massively appreciated. Contribute to the channel, and again, it's appreciated, especially on a day like today, where I should have gave myself the day off. But I'm here for you. Remember that when you go to the super chat button. I'm here for you guys. And again, hit that join button. Today is for the community, for people keeping the channel alive. Much appreciated. Right, I'll go back to the chat. I'll put my headphones on so I can actually hear what's going on. Like, I haven't even shaved or anything. Like, I'm a right mess today. I'm a right fucking mess. Okay, let me scroll down. So Justin's there. He's excited for some Legend Liquor. Firstly for Chicken says, woo! Channel member for 20 months. Thank you very much, Nick. San Diego Comic-Con and H2O. It doesn't really have the same ring to it as Legends and Liquor, does it? Honestly, I've got no liquor in the house. I'm literally waiting for payday to come. It's like old Mother Hubbard in this house. Me and Amanda, like, both refusing to go to the shop. We're trying to eat everything in the house before we go to the shop. Does that make sense? Like, we're trying to, like, but I ran out of Copperberg, like, 2 weeks ago at this point. So, yeah, I need some Copperberg. Okay, I'll start off with pickups, don't I? So I'm going to do my own pickups, right? This will be nice and easy. I got these two this week. I got a Moondragon for the very first time in the Marvel Legends line. She can fit in multiple spots in your collection. Miss Goldilocks, of course, but I wouldn't call her that in person because she will mentally abuse me with her special skills. And then we have Drax, the Destroyer. Really nice to have Drax in this form from like way back in the day. So yeah, 2 new characters to add to the collection. Yes, technically we've had a Drax before, but not in this form. So it's basically like a new character for the shelf. Go and check out my review on YouTube for them, of course. It's up right now, as well as all the other X-Men 97 stuff. Rich graciously let me borrow his toys once again. And I'm talking about the X-Men 97 figures that were a lot of fun. I enjoyed them more than I thought I was going to. Usually I wouldn't talk about those type of toys, but again, it's for that next generation. Hopefully that's this generation's version of the Toy Biz toys that we played with, right? So hopefully someone out there is going to play with these toys and have that same attachment to the X-Men that we do now, all these years later, all right? So that's inspiring the next generation. But if you're in collecting Marvel Legends, then I would recommend these two. Moondragon and Drax the Destroyer. Go and check out a review for all the comparisons and all that good stuff. I also got a cloth cape for my cloak and dagger, right? I've mentioned before that my cloak kept, like, it was just boring on the shelf. Like, cloak and dagger are worthy of more. So, like, this is all bendy wire, so I can stretch this out, make it bigger, but I need it to be compact so it fits on the shelf. So this is my cloak and dagger. The cloak is by Scottigus Customs. I don't even know how well I can show this off, but cloak and dagger needed some better love. Again, this is bendy wire, so this could be sprayed out massive, but I've tried to compact it so they can fit on the shelf and I can have characters around them. So yeah, this is a new cloak for my cloak and dagger. Very nicely done. Scottigus Customs does an amazing job. Looks so good. It takes the action figure to the next level, and get them both on a flight stand just like so. Cloak and dagger looking very nice, but I am very reluctant to put figures back on the shelf. I had my nephew stay over, and he's now on a Spider-Man hype, and so Amanda let him in here, and he ransacked the place. So there's figures all over the floor, more than usual, and also I've got no motivation to put them back on the shelf, because in the next couple of weeks, everything in this room has got to go out of this room for the window upgrade. So I've got no motivation to put figures back on the shelf. So my floor is just covered in figures, and I've started to buy some tubs. So next Legends of Liquor, those shelves may be empty as the room slowly gets emptied for this window refurb that Amanda is making me do for the good of the house apparently, but not for the good of my mental health, that's for sure. Justin Collects, thank you so much. There you go, that makes me feel better. Thank you so much. Justin, I appreciate you. That is very much appreciated. Thank you so much for the super chat. Dan, we appreciate you, my friend. Everyone also hit that like button. Yes, please do. Hit that like button and keep Abnugler and Craig's nostalgic collection down that well, all right? Like Timmy O'Toole with the broken radio. Thank you very much, Justin. Much appreciated. Who else is in the chat? I got his cloak, but Cosmic Capes. Yes, Cosmic Capes also do a great job in the UK. I have a couple of Cosmic Capes in the collection too. There is one right here. I have a cosmic cape on my Black Panther. I think this is the unmasked head that came with the Shield free pack. Now, I don't go crazy for soft goods, but the certain characters, it definitely spruces them up and makes them a lot more interesting for display purposes, especially when you've got multiple versions of characters. It's nice to be able to display one in a completely unique way or a different look from the comics, etc. So yes, Scott August Customs, Cosmic Capes in the UK do amazing jobs. Highly recommend both, absolutely. There are a couple of examples. So again, everything in this room is going to get out of this room, and then I'll have to do a whole refurb. That's the plan. That's the plan. Friday was muted. Oh, no. Everything's muted today. What is going on with the world? What is going on? Just give me a second here. Give me a second. Let me just cry to myself. Okay, I'm composed. I'm back now. I'll wipe that tear out of the way. I'm just, it's one of those days, people. It's one of those fucking days. Right, if you're in Group 1, come in here and take over the show for me so I can sit back and relax, okay? So we're going to have some new people in Group 1. So if you are in Group 1, start hitting me up with those fresh DMs right now on Instagram, and I will get the link out to you. So Group 1, we're going to have Jared, Pete. They're two names that have never been on Legends of Liquor before, all right? So be nice to them, people. We got Tom, Mark Tatak, and Tanner. You've definitely seen these guys before. Dan Hayden probably streaming live from his bed as he usually is, and also Alexi's jumping into Group 1 as well. So that's Jared, Pete, Tom, Mark, Tanner, Dan, and Alexi. Please hit me up with those fresh DMs and I will send you this link to get yous in here. Maybe the link works, maybe the link don't work. I don't know. I don't know. If you're on the replay crew, I apologise for the shoddy start to this show. It's one of them where, if it was up to me, Legend of the Liquor would be later, if it was up to me. But Legend of the Liquor was a compromise I made with Amanda many, many moons ago. So she didn't want it to take up the whole evening, so I said I'd do it earlier. And at the minute, Legend of the Liquor's turned into like a 4-hour stream, so I don't finish till 10 anyway. But so, yeah, like, when Amanda's not in, she's not in right now, I would have pushed it later, but then she had come back while I'm streaming. It's a nightmare, so I have to keep it early. But on some days, I would appreciate Legend of Liquor being later than it was. I'm sure my American friends would probably appreciate that too as well, because they're probably eating breakfast while this show is on. Okay. If you're in Group 1, send me the link. I'll get this out to you. I've got pop-ups galore on my screen right now. I might have to do it on here, to be fair. Instagram. I appreciate your patience today as well, everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Links are now being sent. Dan's got one. Mark's got one. Tom's got one. Tanner's got one. Pete's got one. Alexi's got one. A guy incognito, a Simpsons reference. I appreciate that. He gets one. Jared gets one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so everybody in Group 1 has a link now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Everybody in Group 1 has a link. Very nice, very nice. I'll wait for them to fill up in the green room. Due to the circumstances of my household, the green room currently has no beverages, no snacks. I'm a terrible host today. There will be no light refreshments in the green room today. You're going to have to bring your own supplies. The green room is empty. I'm not even sure if there's chairs in there. If there are chairs in the green room, there's no cushions on those chairs. So I apologise for the current shoddy situation. I'll be having words with the CEO. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We need better working environments for our guests on Legends and Liquor in the green room. But I'm waiting for the green room to fill up, and then I will get all of them in. We've got 6 in there so far, so we're missing one person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll wait for one more, and I'll get them all in at one time, and hopefully everything works out fine. Probably, maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. Northern Nomad says, "What's up, Dan? Who? Pal Soccer. I expected nothing less. Nothing less." Mary Lopez says, "Do you think Marvel Legends will make a new Quicksilver?" I can imagine them doing a Quicksilver in green, since the last one we got in the Family Matters 3 pack was blue. So I could see them doing maybe a new head sculpt and then giving him us in his green outfit, which we haven't had for a while. So yes, I can. Don't know when. don't know. We did get Scarlet Witch on the grey card back, so maybe a Quicksilver on that grey card back. Now card backs are back, maybe, possibly. Could see it happening. Compulsive Collectors, timing is great here. A nice distraction while setting up figures in the new room. Compulsive Collector, yeah, no, that's absolutely what I use live streaming for. That's why I'm glad Jay started live streaming, so I have some background noise when I've taken all these figures off my shelf behind me. Okay, 7 in the green room. Let me bring them in. Let me make sure that all are muted first. That would help, wouldn't it? All right, give me a second, gentlemen. There we go. I think everyone's in. Right. Hopefully everything's working. Right. Before you talk for 1 second, Friday's reading a super chat from Ashaholic.
Donated $6.99. Power through, Dan. You can do it.
Power through, Dan. You can do it. Thank you so much. No, honestly, I'll be fine within half an hour. I'll be fine. It's just this panicking setup, rushing around. That's what it is. Did Friday work that time? Could you hear it in the chat? You guys in the Zoom call will not hear Friday, but the chat should hear it. Right, let's go around the Zoom call. Let's see if everyone's alive and well. And again, I apologise for the shoddy situation of the green room at the minute. Usually I would fill it with beverages and light snacks, but again, it's end of the month, boys. End of the month, right? I'm waiting for those super chats to roll in. I'm waiting for those super chats. Right, Tom, how are you doing?
I'm doing very good, Dan. Thank you.
Very good. Right,
sorry, having a shit day.
No, it's one of them, mate. It's one of them. The weather's shit, like it's just shit. It's just shit. And it's Monday tomorrow. That's shit as well. But I'm here. We're gonna have a good time. Don't you worry. Right, up top, we got Jared. Jared, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all good, my friend. So first time on Legend of Liquor. Welcome.
Thanks very much.
I do apologise. First time on, and I'm having an absolute nightmare of a start. So thank you for bearing with me. But we will come back round to you, as I do like to get a little bit of insight on some new faces. Let's go across to Mark first. Mark, how you doing?
I'm good, Dan. I'm also sorry you're having a shit day. And Tanner, I hope you're all right as well. And welcome, Jared. And hello, everyone.
Yeah, no, Tanner, you feel my pain on this shit. You're having a worse day than me. Like, quickly, briefly explain to people what happened to you today.
Yeah, somebody decided to rip the back bumper off my car. So,
yeah. So Tanner's having a worse day than me. So I'm going to shut up. About having no alcohol in my house. Tanner's got no bumper on his car currently. So yeah, I'm going to shut up. We're having a great time, people. Woohoo! We love toys. Next to Tanner, we've got Pete, another new face. Pete, how you doing? Welcome.
I do, thank you. Yeah, this tour's not too bad, Dan. I don't know what you're on about. Now it's got a swivel and everything.
Very nice. Right, we'll come back round to Pete as well. And then Dan, you in bed still today? You chilling?
I'm always chilling, dude.
You always have the most flattering angle. You put your laptop on the floor. What's going on?
No, it's angled on my bed.
Oh, okay,
it's a tablet on a stand.
Okay, well, good to see you. And then we got Alexi, and Alexi's brought a friend with him.
Hey, Dan. Super Turk, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Dan, you completely deserve it. Don't ever review kids' toys again.
No. I brought this on myself.
No, I'm kidding.
Right,
I am sitting in the place that my collection used to be because
you're moving
we're
too,
in the
right?
third act of our move. Yeah, so I got the only toy left who loves me, and like boxes. And I'm actually surrounded by toys. They're all just packed up.
Yeah. It's for the greater good, though, right? You're getting the biggest place, you said.
Oh yeah. I was already putting the shelves in the corners of the new room and figuring it out. So.
Very nice. Right, let me go back up to the... Oh, go on, Tanner.
I was going to say, Alexi, before you do put everything back in place, I want to see a picture of you swimming in those toys like Scrooge McDuck in his money bin.
Yeah, all the Mayfex figures as well. Don't break anything, though. Right, let me go around to the new faces once again. Let me go up to Jared, because Jared and Pete have never been on before, and you know I always like... There's Amanda, hello. We know we always like to just dive into their world. So I'll ask the same question to Pete as well in a second. But Jared, as I always ask, tell the people where you're from, what you're into, and like how long you've been watching, how long you've been a lurker before you finally jumped on.
I'm coming from Kildare in Ireland.
Nice.
So I'd say, I don't know. Whenever you were on Analog Toys, when you did the interview about Action Man, that's when I found your channel.
Very nice, yeah.
So I have the box Scuba Diver up there on the shelf as well. He's my favourite. So
great Action Man,
yeah.
Yes.
So that's where I kind of found you. And yeah, so I collect pretty much everything. I used to be Hot Toys exclusive, sold all them, and kind of now have much more smaller scale figures. So there's a bit of everything in here.
Was that a conscious choice to like sort of downsize so you could have more?
Yeah, I just got sick of waiting 3 years for the second figure of a wave. Whereas
Yeah.
suppose, you know, I have an animated Spider-Man shelf in front of me here now, and it's everybody, it's all the characters.
Yeah.
It makes a big difference, you know.
I say this on my channel all the time. For me, collecting is world building. You're creating that
Yeah.
portal into the thing you love on a shelf, and with some of the more pricier collectibles out there, it takes a long time to do that world building. So, yeah.
Yeah, I had a tumbler in this room, and I don't know how I managed to fit it in at one stage. This is a tiny little
Oh,
room.
the 1/6. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's half the room up. So
Can Tanner borrow it? He's going to need a car to get to work now.
oh, it's long gone.
Tanner's only a short man. He'd fit in there. He'd be fine.
I'm gonna get loads of cars in the future anyway. You forget how many turtle
That's
vans
true.
we've got
It's true.
coming.
You can use turtle vans as skaters at this point. Well, welcome, my friend. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining. As I said, it's always nice to see some fresh faces on here. And same question to you, Pete. Tell the people where you're from, what you're collecting, and how long you've been lurking.
Well, I'm from Bolton, up north.
Up north.
Yeah, for my sins. Yeah, and what do I collect? Marvel. I'm trying to, honestly, I'm not going to lie to you, it's been very difficult the last few months. I've been trying to stay true to the Marvel line. And I've got me, you know, Jaws and Juice, watch Jaws and Juice with you, Tom and Mark, and that turned my head with all the reveals. I was like, oh my days. And I actually got the Snake Eyes. I was like, this is beautiful. You know, with all the accessories and everything.
Yeah.
And I made sure that I took my time, had a cup of tea, and opened it in pure silence when the house was totally quiet. And then, like, the reveals for the Turtles, I was like, honestly, I've got a spare shelf at the top here, you can't see it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be filled with Turtles and Jaws before long.
Yeah. If you want enabling, if you don't want enabling, you've come to the wrong place.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Well, my mate got me into it by giving me 2 figures. He gave me a Spider-Man pizza, pizza Spider, and he gave me a He-Man. And I was like, because I used to go to his attic and I'd be like, oh, this is amazing. Like nostalgic trips through time, like, oh, DC, Marvel. We used to all play together as figures when we were younger. And he gave me 2, just like a dealer. Just give me a sample and now look. Yeah,
for sure.
but yeah, and yeah, so how long I've been lurking? Probably about a year and a, well, you know, like I didn't admit that I was a collector for a long time.
Tried to hide it.
You know,
One of them.
like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, just didn't admit it, and yeah, started watching this channel, and you know, like you view loads of different channels, but the beautiful thing about this, I feel, is the community, and that's why I'm here today. So
no, absolutely, I appreciate that. Yeah, and that's the first step is acceptance, acknowledging your first step. You'll be fine. But yeah, if you want to spend less money, you've definitely come to the wrong community, because we all enable each other all the time. But again, it makes it so much more fun. I say this again, I tell this to everybody, but when you can share your passion and hobbies with people, it makes it more fun. It just sort of heightens it. Because in my sort of existence, Amanda doesn't care, my dog doesn't care, like my colleagues at work don't give a shit. So this is my outlet. So like, as I said, even though I'm having a bad day, I turn this on and we're good to go. So as I said, it's like a virtual hangout, and yeah, you're in a safe place. So let's start with exactly that then. Let's start off with some new toys. We are going to get into our top 3 reveals from San Diego Comic-Con, but as always, I like to throw the floor to you guys, and you can show off any new toys you've been buying this week. So let's start with some pickups, and we'll go down to Tom. Tom, you got anything new this week?
I've got this. I already showed you this on Instagram, but so I got this cool new Punisher head sculpt.
Okay.
On Punisher. I don't know if he's going to show up very well on.
So
he is on my Instagram.
Third-party head sculpt, yeah.
Yeah, because I never really loved the head sculpts on the actual one. And I kept seeing that one pop up on other people's streams. So eventually I pulled the trigger on it. It's from Bestly Customs, I think, on Instagram.
Okay.
So I've got that. Picked up this one, which is amazing.
Need to get it. Still don't have it myself, but she's arriving this week in the UK. I think a few people may show her off today. She up to the hype then? She the best female articulated legend we've got ever?
Yeah, definitely. And if they can keep using this body for other females, then room for some great figures in the future.
Very nice.
And then I also got this guy. I've been picking up a few more legends the last couple. I was kind of trying to play the long game and stuff, and then suddenly
You picked up 2 heavy hitters there, though. Those are like 2 highly anticipated Marvel Legends, like both brand new, all pinless. and they're great representations of the characters too. Like that Iron Man Mark 1 is like so much better than the old Torby's one that hardly moved.
Yeah, and had that dodgy face underneath the helmet. Pulled it off. So that's another great one. And then I also picked up. I'm a hypocrite because I picked up this guy, who is a complete rip-off.
At least you know. At least you know. Look, we're self-aware on this channel. Like we know that they put the Spider-Man tax on that for whatever reason, and yeah, it's definitely priced too high.
Tom, are you going to get the Miles as well?
I'm not getting the Miles. No, I've already got the original Miles. So I don't think that body isn't that great anyway. The waist articulation's a bit crappy. But what I don't get is why that one doesn't come with all the hands. But yeah, you get like every freaking web effect that they've ever made with it.
Not a clue.
And this guy,
finally,
amazing. I've been waiting for him for ages. Been seeing everyone else get him, but
yeah, another example of a great figure, but just the value's not there. You're not getting enough accessories. You're not getting enough with him, but the figure's nice.
It's an amazing figure, yeah, but you're right, it needs more accessories with it. And then last of all, I can't remember if I showed these off, but I picked up these two.
Very nice.
To the J shelf. I've got 3 of each. No, 2 of these, because you had one of them.
I did, thank you.
2 of these guys.
Yeah, thank you to both Tom and Dom, if Dom's in the chat. I missed out on the pre-order for the Vipers, so I got one off Tom and one off Dom. Tom and Dom helping me out, and now I have a pair of Vipers for the shelf, so much appreciated. And they do look great in hand. So does Big Ben. And talking of Analog Toys, I didn't want to do a review of Big Ben because, like, Analog Toys has said he's written 8-page script on his on the figure. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to touch it. I've got plenty of Legends to review. I'll leave that one for Analog Toys because he's going to pick everything out of that figure. But very nice pickups. Let's go up to Jared. So Jared, first time on the show, you can show us absolutely anything here. Have you been buying anything?
Yeah, I've had a weird week, really. I have a couple here. So I went to see the Spider-Man movie. The Spider-Verse one.
Like
it? Getting a whole wave.
So that's a yes then?
So, yeah, I did. And the Peter B. Parker was crap that Marvel Legends released because it didn't come with his face at all. Like it just came with a clotted mask. So I went and bought the old Peter B. Parker, and his head fits perfect with him. So that's been
nice.
That looks well.
Very nice. Yeah. Options.
So yeah, but I can't get Spider-Punk at all. He seems to be just gone from the face of the earth.
Very popular.
I've looked around everywhere. Yeah. My Raiders of the Lost Ark, or the Temple of Doom figures arrived in the whole wave.
Very nice.
That indie is the best one.
The shirt, the one with the ripped shirt.
Yeah, he's 120. Like of all them on the shelf, he's the one that pops. You know, he just looks epic.
Is his hat? His hat stuck on? It's not.
It is, yeah. But you have so many bloody indie heads over there, and your short round has a hat. I'm sure you could make one.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
I think like almost 50% of the wave is Indiana Jones at this stage.
Yeah, we counted once on Legend of Liquor. There's a lot of indies.
Yeah. And then Hasbro Pulse started sending out to Ireland, which is great.
That is great.
Up until a couple of weeks ago, there was probably one place in Ireland that you could get the G.I. Joe Customs or the G.I. Joe Classified, and they'd be gone within 5 minutes of going up for pre-order.
Yeah.
So I went on, signed up, and Torpedo was there. So managed to get myself.
Great fix. So do you know with Ireland now, do you have to go to, is there a separate like Hasbro Pulse Ireland, or do you have to go
EU? No, it's the EU one.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I missed Chuckles. I logged on Friday at 5 o'clock to order Chuckles, and I didn't realise it was for the exclusives only, or the premium members or whatever it is. So when I logged back in at 8 o'clock, he was sold out. So I was like, feck.
I'm sure someone here, I think I even got 2 myself, so don't stress, my friend.
Yeah.
Someone will call you.
They're still in stock on the UK store as well, so any of us can know.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool. And finally got my Street Fighter guys.
Nice. Still waiting for them.
Yeah.
Star Action figures in the UK, still not got them in.
And last one was a random one, but I came across the Tekken ones that came out from Bandai. I'm not sure if anybody's seen them.
Yeah, I think Rich M showed them off when they first came out. There's 2 figures, and they come with the Tekken like logo or whatever.
Yeah. So they're sitting together at the minute. They're actually not bad, and they're okay. They're fairly soft in terms of sculpting and whatever, but in general they look okay on the shelf.
Yeah, I think Rich definitely showed them off a while ago. So they're still new though. They're still brand new from Bandai.
Yeah, I got them on Amazon, which was great. You know, free shipping. Yes,
Nice. Because
those Street Fighter figures over here, that cost me €90 for the two, which is crazy, like, because there's only one place stocking them.
Jada Toys, obviously, because it's not as big as Hasbro and Mattel, etc. Their distribution's just a little bit slower and smaller over here. So, like, even for us in the UK, there's I can think of maybe 3 places stocking it: Star Action figures, props and replicas, maybe the whole shebang. But they're not a mass retail item yet. But hopefully, as the line grows, they get a little bit more accessible for everyone. Because they look great. They look great, but I yet to get them in hand. I want to get one in hand myself and experience it. But looking good.
Yeah, so that was my random slot of weird collection.
No, Legend the Liquor's the right place for it, my friend. Not a problem. Looking good. Mark, what about you? Brought anything?
Right, everyone, sit back, relax. I've got quite a few things to show this week. Yeah, here we go. Make yourselves comfortable, everyone. Yeah. So first off, Snow Job from G.I. Joe Classified. Got him from Kapow Toys. So he's really good. I did a review on my channel. And, of course, you can't have Snow Job, just Snow Job without some Arctic bats.
Of course you can.
So got a few of those. Yeah, got them from Kapow as well. They're quite good, Dan, but only complaint I would say is the shoulders are not quite as movable as the previous bats. So I don't know if they've been using the mold too much at Hasbro or what have you, but they're a little bit stiff. So I had to sort of do a bit of work on the shoulders, but they look really decent. And then Pete will know this. I know you might have watched one of my videos, but I did a custom on this. So this is called Scorpion Jake. It's kind of using the breaker mold, a custom that I made. It's a little bit different, showing off something different there.
But a dirt bike, painted up that
a dirt bike. That's right. He's been in the sun too long, Dan. He's caught a bit of sunstroke. He's gone a bit crazy. He sort of fights Cobra in the desert. Okay. So that is my custom. Yeah. Got to say a thanks to Kapow Toys actually, because I always write them little notes. It's like they're my little pen pals. I write all sort of independence little notes in the comments section, just saying thanks very much for importing G.I. Joe Classified. And they actually just threw in something for free, which was nice of them. So they threw in that 3.75 roadblock, which was nice of them. So thanks to Kapow. And then finally, I thought I was getting my G.I. Joe Classified scrap iron and shipwreck and rock and roll. But I didn't. So from props and replicas, I got something else instead. I thought it was that. It's a Spawn figure. I'm just getting out of the box. No, it's big actually. I can't actually get out of the box, Dan. There's loads of peanuts. It's just called Monolith. Just trust me.
Okay, I believe you. I've put your YouTube in the chat, so please chat, go and subscribe to Mark. Now we've got Jay to 1,000. I said to you, Mark will be the next subject of our branching networks here. So let's help Mark get to 1,000 subs now, on the way for sure. And in the chat, Rich M is also shouting out Hella Dope Toys, giving Ted some instructions of where he got his Animorphs of the Kingdom from. They also do the NECA Gargoyles, and I think also Jay got Gargoyles from there recently too. But there you go. Subscribe to Mark. And we'll all have to believe him. He's definitely got a Spawn figure in a box. Don't get those peanuts everywhere, Mark. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Tanner, what about you? What you been buying?
So, past week has been very busy with regards to Legends. I've had a lot come in. We'll start with something I originally thought that was going to be a Bucky cap.
Okay.
But it seems Hasbro Pulse decided to send me Hawkeye.
Okay, let's make this public knowledge now, because I feel like everyone's already took advantage of this situation. But explain what happened here, Tanner.
So basically, anyone who ordered, well, in the UK at least, Bucky cap through Hasbro Pulse somehow got sent a Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Which it seems very crazy. So I ended up ordering. I had Hawkeye pre-ordered somewhere else, so I just cancelled that order and reordered Bucky Cap from a different sender just to ensure I get Bucky Cap and not Hawkeye again. I don't know if they've noticed their mistake, but big gaff on their part on there.
This is a little win for the collector. Look, they're saying our fault. Ain't not what they want us to do. Send it back. Tough. Too late now. Sorry about that. So anyone who ordered the Bucky Cap from Pulse UK instead got the more expensive Hawkeye. So nice little treat for the UK collector there. So, we shall see what happens with that one. But you've not been contacted yet about it or anything, right? They're just going to sweep that under the rug.
I mean, if they do decide to send it, as long as they don't watch this stream, I'll just say, I got Bucky Cat.
Yeah, no, it's too late now. They can't ask people to send it back. That's their mistake. They're going to have to bite the bullet on that one. So, nice win.
So, like Tom, I also got Mark 1 Iron Man and Black Widow and also Ronin as well.
Very nice.
I've also finally managed to complete this the Khonshu bat. I got his right arm and stuff.
Jimmy Woo was the last piece,
HMV
right?
He was. HMV was having a 50% off sale, so I've picked it up just for the bath. I've got the Jimmy Woo figure up on eBay. If anybody
making a cameo
wants it,
in Dan's
quite
video
cheap.
there.
Yes. I've also got the 2-pack of Drax and Moonstone.
Very nice.
And also Doom and Quasar.
Photon, Monica Rambeau, Captain Marvel.
Monica Rambeau, yeah. And the scrolls arrived this morning just after somebody decided to take the bumper off the back of my car. And also, so it kind of brightened my day up a little bit. Got Mary Jane and Green Goblin.
Oof, that yellow sweater.
And
put it away, Tanner.
Put it away. You hit the jackpot, Tiger.
Yeah,
I thought when I got it. Exactly. And finally, the last thing I got was the retro Spider-Man wave, the recent one with Tarantula, Rose, Tarantula, and pretty much everybody else on there.
Very nice. I've started to, what's annoying, I've started to put all my extra figures on the shelf, and I've made room for Rose and Tarantula, but then I'm thinking I'm going to have to take all these off the bloody wall anyway, like, absolute having a nightmare, so, yeah. But long live the Spider-Man retro line. Let's go across to Pete then, if that is your lot, and Pete, you can show us anything you want, my friend. What you've been buying?
Well, I was saving this week because it was payday yesterday. I was like, payday on Friday. I was like, right, Comic-Con Manchester, I'm going in, I'm taking a rucksack, I'm coming home with a full rucksack.
Nice.
My wife, I said, yo, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to come back. I'm going visiting Father Christmas. He's not coming to our house, is what I said to her the morning. But there was no there for me. So I ended up picking up a bishop, an old Toy Biz bishop for £4 it were. But I want the head. I want the head for the obviously the new one that's coming on. So I'll see what I can do with that because I like that old the animated series head. It's animated series. That's what I'm into. So, but the last couple of things that I did pick up, I love this 2-pack. I think it's really good. Obviously Mary Jane was always missing. But I thought I was just going to sell the Green Goblin. But when I saw his head, I thought it's really good. Do you know what I mean? So definitely keeping that one. I put the other head on. Is it Harry? Did we decide?
No, I've still not decided. I still don't know. I'm going to ask Hasbro directly and find out. That's the only way to solve this.
Yeah, so that's on the other Gobbo for now. It's on the other Goblin. The only other thing I can say is I can't get this guy. I don't know off my desk. I really like him as a. I got him because I'm trying to backfill because I started late. I started 2019, I think it was. So trying to backfill and buy things at reasonable prices is very tricky. But when I got this guy, I'm like, I do a figure appreciation week, so he stays on my desk for a week. Yeah, nice. But he keeps staying there.
You won't leave.
He's not leaving, man. Not leaving. But them the last two I picked up, and really like them. Really impressed with them.
Yeah, nice. With the Green Goblin, I was the same. I thought, okay, I didn't really care for the Green Goblin. I was happy I'm getting Mary Jane, but then the Goblin was better than I expected. Don't get me wrong, it's still a bit gummy in places, and it could be double pinless and all that. But the head sculpt is much more animated accurate than the previous ones. And I did the same as you. I took the Harry or Norman. We haven't decided who it is yet, but I've took that head sculpt and put that on another Goblin just to have the variety, so I can keep both Goblins, but they look a bit different on the shelf. So yeah, I'm with you there. All right, nice stuff. And when it comes to backtracking Legends, some stuff is easy, and then the other stuff, some particular figures are just really hard to get, and they just go up and up and up. I don't know why. X-Men figures are always quite hard to backtrack. But if you're ever looking for anything, as I said, hit up a slot and see what we can do first. We're always looking around for stuff too. So
appreciate that. Nice one.
All good.
More often than not, it's worth waiting as well. In the case of a couple of things, is what I would say.
What's that, Tanner? Worth waiting for?
I mean, I'll use the example of Vision. It's worth waiting for him. He was very pricey up until recently, and they announced a new one.
Yeah, Tanner's very smart. Tanner sold his Vision mint on card on eBay a while ago. Let them bid for it themselves. He wasn't scalpering it. He put it on eBay. They chose to bid it up, and he went for what, like 70 odd quid, Tanner?
I can't remember now, but yeah, 70, 75 pounds, something like that.
Exactly. And that new one coming out, well, we don't know how it's going to come out yet, but we can assume if it comes out single pack, you're looking at about £25. So you've tripled your money there. So yes, just sometimes particular figures you can hold out for, but those more obscure characters, then they worth backtracking if you know they're not going to do it. I've done it myself. Like certain characters I knew they weren't going to do again, I've backtracked to try and fill gaps, but there's no way you can have everything. If you've got every single Marvel Legend, then you've got a big house, because you can't have everything. There's 20 years worth of action figures. It's way too much. And you'd also have a whole room of Wolverine and a whole room of Spider-Man and a whole room of the rest of them, you know. So yeah, you got to pick and choose for sure. But that's the magic of collecting. There are no rules. You can pick and choose. It's your display. Let's go to Dan Hayden. Dan, what have you been buying?
Hello. Not much, to be honest.
Okay.
I went out earlier today. I already posted these in the chat. I picked up a Lego Batman.
Okay, nice.
And a Lego Wolverine.
Are they like
and
the little? They're not statues, but you know what I mean. The little character.
Yeah.
Things, yeah.
They're large build figures.
Yeah.
They stand about 8 to 10 inches high. But I'm going to put them together as they are, as their own characters. But I'm looking to see if I could maybe stick them together. Because in the 90s, Marvel and DC were nice and friendly and like making money together. And they did the Amalgam comics, and they did a Batman Wolverine mashup as Dark Claw.
Let's do that together in Lego form.
Can do that.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm going to give that a go. Recent pickups. My most recent is Rock and Roll G.I. Joe.
Nice.
Which I think is brilliant. Also carrying on my Tiger Force collection with Dusty. And probably my favourite pickup recently, I missed out when the first wave of Indiana Jones figures went up.
Yep.
On Indiana. So I got the Temple Escape version.
Oh, nice. So you've actually
got
the
with the display
that's it,
thing, yeah. Oh, there we go. Sorry, that's a bit shit. So yeah, those are my most recent. I finished off the Black Panther Wakanda Forever wave the other month. They all went cheap on in demand.
Yep. Tenner each. I army builded some of the I can't. Thank you. I'm glad you said it. Yeah. I got some of them.
Yeah, I'm looking to actually customize my version into Kevin Casper Cole, who was appeared in the Black Panther comics in the mid 2000s. He took on the mantle for a little while, and then he got a white wolf costume.
Yeah, I was going to say,
which he then customized himself. So I'm looking to get some soft goods coat and probably some trousers to do that with him. But other than that, that's it. I got a Jimmy Woo, but that was mainly just like Tanner for the
piece.
Parts.
Yeah.
I still need to get the zombie Scarlet Witch though, but I'm waiting for it. Trying to wait until she goes like 15 quid.
She might be one that
I really don't want to.
Yeah, she might be a hard one to get at discount because she was quite a popular one. Do you know? So maybe you might be able to get the piece separately online, eBay. Or
Fingers crossed at some point. Anyway, so that's it.
Very nice.
Bit slow, but
no, very nice. I like it. I like it. Still catching up on the Legends. Alexi, over to you then. So, of course, you're packing your figures up for the move, but that doesn't stop you from buying stuff, right?
Yeah. I was lucky enough to have Target pack up a figure for me.
There it is.
So
did you order the US agent?
Yeah. I had.
And you got that instead?
And then, no. I'm getting.
No, I'm making a crappy reference to what happened in the UK. That's what happened in the UK. They ordered US agent and got the Hawkeye.
Yeah. No, I wish. I would have ordered that US agent though. No, you know what? You're thinking of Bucky Cap. That's why you're confusing me.
Oh yeah. Okay, okay, my bad. Ignore me. Yeah. Shut up, Dan. I told you it's one of those days, Dan.
No.
One of those days.
I was like, yeah, I think I already have a US agent.
Yeah, my bad.
Anyway.
I'll go to sleep over it.
So thanks to the Wolfpack Toy Review, I knew the coordinates to go pick this guy up at a Target, and then on the way, I also picked this guy up, which is awesome. I got the
Destroyer.
2-pack because of the Destroyer. I guess he came with this Thor.
Did Eric Matteson? That's Mark's favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's a cool update. Obviously, there's a lot of reviews.
I like the way you're
for
posing him with
online.
his hammer there. I've not seen anyone do it like that.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's because I'm trying to convince myself to keep him, but I think I'm gonna sell it. I'm actually not a huge fan. Well, I'm not a huge fan, but I just wasn't reading Thor back in the Masterson period, and this is like the third version of this buck that we've gotten. So I'm like,
But have you got a couple of? You've got a couple of Iron Man and Captain Americas. You can make another little Trinity on the shelf using him.
Yeah, in the new place, Thor, Iron Man, and Cap are probably going to have their own shelves.
Oh, okay.
So I have plenty of Thor characters to fill the shelf. But I just don't think I want the Masterson. And if we're being honest, and time isn't an issue, Mayfex is going to reuse that buck. All they have to do is throw another head on it. So I can always just suck on the Mayfex teeth for that version of Masterson. I also got that Black Widow. I did a little mini hunt. Wolfie taught me, #, and I came up on a Black Widow when I was visiting home in Fresno. I couldn't find her. She's on a mission.
She's in the box at the moment. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And then the last thing that I got, that SHF Kenobi series, Darth Vader that got announced.
Okay.
I'm sure everyone saw it, and it had like the slash.
cracked
Black
face.
Series also announced one. So yeah. So he's got the cracked helmet and the battle damaged chest and everything. I saw that and I was like, yeah, we have to get that because it's a unique Darth Vader. There's like 100 Darth Vaders across all lines, but I think that's the second time, because Black Series as well, that you get the cracked face, and that was actually a pretty cool scene in Kenobi.
Is it Hayden Christensen's face in there as well?
It is, yeah. So I have the old actor exposed face in the SH figure arts. I forgot his name. And then I'll have the Hayden Christensen as well. So, bending and breaking rules to fit another character of the same outfit, like on your shelf, is what I'm practicing.
Don't put them next to each other. Just spread them out. Spread them out.
Yeah. They'll be in their own. So because I got him, or because I'm going to get him, I had to circle back and get the Kenobi SHF Kenobi.
Nice.
So luckily he wasn't like well received. Not that he's a bad figure, people just didn't really like the show, and there's like 5 other Kenobis on the market. So I got him for retail price. I didn't have to pay like scalper or like a higher price or anything. But the Darth Vader, I'm sure, is going to be pretty expensive.
Very nice. Yeah, no, I've not seen Kenobi yet. It's on my watch list, just haven't got there yet.
If you can, I don't want to ruin it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
That's it. That's all I picked up.
All right, very nice. Well, that's new toys. Let's talk about toys we're going to be buying in the future then, and let's get into some San Diego Comic-Con stuff. So, as we know, last weekend was San Diego Comic-Con. Tons of reveals from all the different toy companies from all corners. So, today, instead of recapping everything, because that would take far too long, I'm just going to ask each of you your top 3 reveals. Now, they can be in any order they want, or you can do it free to first, like it's completely up to you. So I'll go round, and the way we'll do this is you'll give your third and your second choice first, so your runners up, and then we'll go around again to hear everyone's most favoritist, is favoritist a word? I guess it is. Favoritist reveal. Alright, so we're going to go around twice. First time we go around, your third and second choice, and then the last time we go around is your first favorite reveal from San Diego Comic-Con. And again, I was cheating with Rich because we were talking about reveals that happened over the weekend that weren't at San Diego, so we're allowing that because Alexi's going to need it if he wants to talk about Mayfex. All right, so there's that little rule break there. So let's start with Tom. Tom, I think you sent me an email, right? So
I did.
Yeah, so I've got some pictures. So I'm going to do my best here, people, to bring up some pictures as these guys talk. But again, bear with me. It's one of those days, isn't it? It's one of those days. So all right, I'm going to assume it's the MOTU stuff first, Tom?
Do you know what? I struggled so much on this because I wrote a giant list. And I was like, how am I supposed to pick like 3 things from all these? There was so much great stuff last weekend. So I kind of went, Masters of the Universe, just all the new Eternia reveals were on my top 3, and the Origins Filmation line, so kind of a good chunk of the MOTU stuff.
So break this down. The new Eternia stuff. What's that based on?
So when they started doing the the Masterverse line, it was kind of largely based on the animation that came out a couple of years ago, which
the new
some people loved and some people didn't.
The Kevin Smith one.
Yeah, and they were kind of. I feel like they were hamstringed by the fact those animated kind of looks were quite gangly and quite awkward to put into figure form, and they didn't appeal to me at all. But since then, they've kind of started doing these new Eternia things, which are basically kind of updated versions based on the old toys, really, in kind of 7-inch super articulated form. They're all completely pinless. Some of the human head sculpts are a bit hit and miss, but when you get down to the creatures, they're brilliant.
So these are like classified versions of. I'm just trying to use general terms that like for my dumb brain, like classified Legends equivalent of these classic Masters of the Universe characters. Like
yeah, but they're a lot bigger than that. They're almost because the classics line was 7-inch, but these are even bigger than classics. They're almost 7.5 inches. They're pretty giant figures, to be honest.
I like the packaging for these as well, to be fair.
So they've upped the packaging at the moment is super boring. The packaging at the moment is like
that blue one, isn't it?
Like that.
Yeah.
Like a boring box, and they brought the artwork kind of more into the fore, and they're just doing more and more characters. So they've done Man at Arms, Trapjaw, Snout Spout, Mechaneck, and Triclops for the new reveals.
Is this Snout Spout? Snout Spout? Is that him? I'm just guessing that's him.
Snout Spout.
Yeah, he looks good. I like him.
And then with the Origins line, they've also said that they're going to finish off the toy looks on the Mattel Creations website, and all the retail stuff will be based on the old Filmation cartoon, which is this stuff that's here.
So it's a starting point for new people. Like if you were ignoring the Origins, but then got a little bit jealous, but then didn't want to backtrack, this is like another starting point for collectors here. If you want to just get the cartoon Origin looks, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
These have only been done once before, which was in the kind of the tail end of the classics line. They did the Club Grayskull stuff, but it got curtailed because Mattel said they took back the rights, and Super 7 never finished off all the characters from the Filmation cartoon. So this may be the first chance for them to fully run through all the predominant characters in the cartoon.
Yeah, very nice. They look good. I'm tempted to jump in on it. And I like when you can get onto the ground floor with lines. And I've avoided He-Man for so long. But I guess my memories of He-Man is the cartoon rather than the toys. The only toys I got were toys I brought at like car boot sales and stuff because I was a little bit older. But I remember the cartoon. And these are the cartoon looks.
And these are usually a great price. I think they're like, they used to be like 15 quid, but they're probably more like 17, 18 now. Maybe a bit more on some of the independent sites.
I think I'm in.
Amazon usually have them like pretty cheap.
Yeah, no, I'm very intrigued by these. And again, they've updated the packaging so you can tell the difference between Origins and the cartoon version. Because now these are more blue than the other one was like orange as well.
Yeah.
So looking good, and they're the other figures. Looking good. All right, cool. So there's you said your third pick, and then your second. If you tell me which one it is, I'll grab the picture.
So I'm going for. Everyone's talking about Jada's Street Fighter, but I thought Jada's Mega Man line, especially the third wave with these bigger characters. I'm not like a huge Mega Man game fan, but these guys look pretty damn amazing, and the sculpts look bang on, and the colours are all really sharp and popping, and I just think they look pretty damn awesome. Really.
I played Mega Man, I swear I did. I don't remember hardly any of these character designs. Like they undoubtedly pop, they look great. Like the guy with scissors on his head, like who's he? Like didn't he?
I think he's Cutman.
Cutman, what a creative name! It looks like they articulate as well. I genuinely don't remember any of these characters, but I remember playing Mega Man, so the world is obviously much more expansive than I remember. But they do look good. They do look very good. Yeah.
I'm just thinking I can add them into my Marvel vs. Capcom display and just have more Mega Man characters that ever appeared in Marvel vs. Capcom. But that's going to be the case. Not all the Street Fighter characters appeared in Marvel vs. Capcom, so it's going to be a free-for-all, really.
That'd be a cool display, though, with Street Fighter, Marvel Legends, these guys, different scales. That'd be cool. I think I'm in for a cut man. I'm not gonna lie. Don't know who he is, but that scissors on his head. He's orange. I like him. I'm in. I'm sold. Sold for cut man. Who's your?
Hopefully, try to get to other Capcom properties as well, and we get some other licenses like Resident Evil would be a great one.
Who's your favourite Mega Man character? Is it the OG Mega Man, the blue one?
Yeah, I mean, I'd go OG Mega Man. I was just going to get the OG Mega Man, but then when I saw Wave 3, I was like, I want to get those two big beefy guys who are a lot bigger. They said they'd cost like a tiny bit more, but they do look fantastic. These guys.
Is he like Tree Stump Man? What shitty power is that? What's he do?
You know, I don't know that. Then he's Woodman and the other
Woodman. Woodman, ladies, stay away from Woodman.
Come on, Dan, you're terrible at charades.
God, Wood.
Woodman.
I don't think I need Mega Man without his helmet.
There's the bomb. I like the bomb. They do look good. I love the effects. Like they're doing it with the Street Fighter stuff as well. Jada are making like the little blast effects and stuff on their own little stands, and again, it makes the display pop a little bit more. Brings it to life. I like it. I wonder what Woodman accessory will come with. The rest of his tree, maybe a saw. I don't know. I feel like I need to play Mega Man now to learn about these obscure characters. Cutman and Woodman. Wow. I'm missing out. I'm learning today, people. I'm learning today. Am I the only one who didn't know who these were? Surely someone in the chat made me feel better. All right, cool. So in third place, you're going for the Master of the Universe reveals, and your runner-up...
There isn't really an order to it.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough. And so these two that you like. Okay, cool. Right, let's bounce back. Let's go up top to Jared. So Jared... I'll try my best to get some pictures up using the resources I have. But do you want to give us your third and second?
Yeah. I reckon I'm gonna be very boring, very mainstream. And I'm glad you said Mayfix is included because my third would be the boys.
Oh,
reveal.
Yes, absolutely.
I have the tree behind me there. I'm waiting on Starlight, and I have the other three that are already out: the Homelander and Blackhorn. Billy.
Were you like me? Did you think NECA would get to the team first before
I had the NECA? I sold the NECA, and then I went and bought all the Mayfair, and they're much better. They're so much better.
Of course they are. I did exactly the same. Well, I haven't sold my NECA yet, so I'm like, but yeah, the boys. Someone needs to complete the team. Simple as that. We need
100%.
So yeah, I'm with you.
I also want a Yui. Fingers crossed someone does a Yui.
Well, you get the whole. I'd buy him with a milk. Frenchie, like I'd get the whole crew. I really would. Like they're not the most
100%.
toyetic of characters, but I'd have them to build that crew on the show.
It's like having your Mary Jane, isn't it? You need to have them there.
Yeah, it's world building. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and I suppose for second, then again, it's the Street Fighter line. That looked amazing. I know, like Jada Toys did no effort on their display. They literally just lined up a load of figures. There was no kind of look at these are cool.
That's what I said on the last one. Like not being out of order, but like they didn't even bother with a diorama or a display like Street Fighter.
Not even a picture behind them.
This is what I'm saying. Street Fighter, you could have put a world like one of the scenes behind it, like a little base, two of them fighting. They're like, nah, let's not bother with that. We'll just put the figures out.
And they just looked amazing. Yeah. Like I can't wait to get them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and open up some pages so I've got more stuff to talk about. The Street Fighter, I've got the exclusive Street Fighter figure here. How many of you guys went in on this? I know, Tom, you eventually buckled and went and got Evil Ryu. Did anyone else?
I did buckle, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm all in.
Tanner as well. Yeah.
I wanted it, but I couldn't get the link to work for me.
Yeah, it was the same.
Lovely gentleman down in the corner, Mr. Alexi, picked up mine, so I would like to publicly thank him as well.
There you go.
I think he's still available now for people.
Does look good. What character are you looking forward to the most out of the Street Fighter line, Jared?
Bison. And Bison, without a doubt. He looks, and then they've done him chunky as well, which is great. I was afraid he'd kind of be small, similar scale, but he actually looks.
You're not going to be waiting too long. Not going to be waiting too long. Wave 2, isn't it? So.
Yeah, I have the Chun-Li already pre-ordered, so hoping that should be along soon enough as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the bloody picture of him. Let me search here. I want to get the crew up. There were so many reveals today. I knew I wouldn't be able to get all the pictures up for you guys, but Street Fighter was popular, and they were displayed with the Mega Man stuff, right? So
yeah, it was on
toy. Got a shot in my email, Dan. That helps.
No, I appreciate that, Dan.
Where do you guys order the regular Street Fighter characters from in the UK? Just from like Comics and Cocktails, or are they in stores?
Two of them, Alexia, Star Action Figures, and in fact, Star Action Figures put them all up. Like the first in the world to put up Dalsim in Bison, and they had to take them down again. They put them up, And then and props and replicas, and I think actually Comics and Cocktails, Alexi, yeah.
And most stores have them now.
No, yeah.
There's one place in Ireland.
They're slowly trickling out because I think Jay has them. Has Ryu at least.
But I think what Alexi's making reference to is that these are in Target or Walmart, one of those two, right?
Yeah.
Is it one of them?
Not the ones I go to.
Well, they're meant to be in one of them, right? They're meant to be in one of the retail brick and mortar stores, right?
Yeah, they're pretty widely available if you can catch a shipment.
Yeah, exactly. Where in the UK there is no brick and mortar wide retail release of these. It's the specialty stores that are picking them up because Jada's distribution is obviously a lot smaller in the UK. So yeah, a handful of places have these in stock, but they're selling out very quickly.
There's one place in Ireland.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it.
So Ireland's even smaller than us. So yeah, it's harder over here for sure. I've had mine on pre-order for a while, not got hands on. I think Tom gets the special treatment from Props and Replicas, so I know he's had his for a while.
Yeah, I've got one.
Yeah, there you go. He's got his. But the rest of us were waiting patiently. But yeah, I told you. Look at that. A diorama would have made that display so much. I'm just saying, just a lot of white there. Come on now.
Nah. Doesn't even
That's confidence.
We're all
yeah,
we're all in.
It is. That's just balls. That is like, nah, we don't even need anything fancy.
Don't you remember that level, Dan, where the Street Fighters are fighting behind two big white doors?
No, I don't remember that level. Was that an unlock or something like that? They didn't even have risers. Not that they need it, but you know what I mean? Like,
is that just the training level you're referring to?
Yeah.
It's like Matrix Zone, isn't it? Where they're just in the preload lobby picking their weapons and fight tactics and stuff with Neo and Morpheus. All right, cool. So the boys in Street Fighter. Very nice picks. Yeah. Right, let's go across to Mark. Mark, what are your third and second favourite picks from San Diego Comic-Con?
Oh, yeah. Okay, Dan. Well, to be honest, this year was amazing. And to be honest, some of the things that people have mentioned, I've sort of thought to myself, oh, yeah, they could be second and third picks. There's so much good stuff this year. Two things that stood out for me, though. My number 3 pick was the Diamond Select Walking Dead figures because I really like Walking Dead, read the comics for a long time. Got a friend who every sort of Comic-Con, we always message each other and go, have you seen this? Have you seen that? On Facebook. And this year, a lot of our chat were sort of messaging stuff quite early. So I'd seen a lot of stuff. But the Diamond Select Walking Dead figures really surprised me.
For you. There you go. Thank you very much.
Yeah, they were really good. So
how many? Is that just Michonne and Rick? The only two they shown?
Yeah. So what? I think it's Zach. What Zach from Diamond Select was telling Shardamus Prime on his interviews: if these sell well, they'll make more of them. They may make the coloured version because the comics got redone in colour. So they're currently Robert Kirkman's currently re-releasing the comics in colour again. So they may redo them in colour, but they're presumably going to do more. And my number 2, Dan, which
sorry, my bad. Sorry,
that's right.
Would you prefer them in colour though?
Sort of similar theme, right? I guess.
Would you prefer these in colour, Mark?
I kind of like the black and white aesthetic, Dan, because it's a bit, it's a bit different. But I to be honest, I would get them again in colour.
They'd look like ghosts on my display. Do you know? Just two black and white figures just standing there. They're just
everything else is everything else is in colour. Yeah. But I kind of like the sort of black and white aesthetic. But to be honest, if they do release them in colour again, I will probably get them in colour.
And staying on the horror-ish theme.
Yeah, the horror sort of theme. Yeah. Is Marvel Legends Blade. I mean, to be honest, someone mentioned the X-Men 97, and I thought, oh yeah, they were all great as well. They were all fantastic reveals. But I've got the original Blade, the Man Thing Bath Blade, Wave Blade, or the original Marvel Knights Blade. I really like that figure. I know that figure was a bit underwhelming for a lot of people, but I really like the look of this Blade. He comes with the glaives, they're called, which are believe the spinning sort of weapons. He looks a bit like the Wesley Snipes sort of look, he's got the kind of look, but
absolutely,
it's a comic.
Well, the comic sort of twisted to like they do. They twisted to the movie, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Comes with a sword. It comes with 2 stakes. I'm
trying to figure out. Has he got pinless legs? Are they pinless legs?
That is a good question. I don't know. Actually.
Yeah. The legs look new.
Yeah, it could be. It could be new. Yeah, but it does look pinless from this angle, doesn't it?
I know. Tom pointed out that it's the same torso from the previous one. You said, Tom, right?
Yeah, it's the same torso. I feel like it's all pink, but I could be wrong.
Okay. Is it the same jacket that comes with the VHS Gambit? Do you know they said the Gambit jacket's new? Is that
the pearls are much bigger?
Oh, okay. So 2 different new jackets. Okay, so the Legends team are adding some more jackets to their repertoire.
But where are the sleeves from? Because I don't remember having a figure with rolled up sleeves, but they're pins. So.
Havoc.
Oh, the
X
19th
Factor.
Havoc. Yeah. You're right. There you go. Still looks good. Like just straight on. It just may not move as much as people want in a Blade figure. That was the criticism with the Man-Thing version.
The previous
that it had
one, yeah.
dodgy like arse articulation, or the legs stuck out or something like that.
Yeah.
2 stakes as well. Don't forget the stakes. You need them for killing
vampires. 2 stakes. Yeah, that's true. I'm just looking at my Blade figure now. Yeah, looks really, really good, Dan. So I think, I mean, to be honest, there was loads of great reveals. You know, like the X-Men '97 were all great. The Daredevil looked nice. You know, they showed the Mindless one Bath looked interesting. You know, so. Yeah, there was plenty of stuff.
My one sort of caveat with this is like, yes, of course, I'd prefer it pinless and all of that, yes. But in regards to as it is, I would have liked an interchangeable head so he's not always screaming. I told you, because my Blade's just going to be on the shelf going, constantly.
Screaming.
Just calm down, mate, calm down. There's Blade. Right, so throw it to your number 1.
Yeah, well, that's my number 1. It's the G.I. Joe Steel Corps or Brigade Corps, whatever you want to call it, 2-pack. I love G.I. Joe Army Builders, a bit like Tom was saying in our Joes and Juice, how he's sort of more excited for the Joe Army Builders. So am I. And I see someone's giving us a super chat.
It's Mikey Moon Boots.
£9.99.
Thank you very much, Mikey Moon Boots. And I'm aware I jumped the gun here with Mark's number 1. I'm sorry. I told you I'm having one of those days. So sorry, Mark. I've spoiled
That's
it.
all right.
Mikey Moon Boots, thank you so much. He doesn't say anything. Doesn't say a word. He just throws $9.99 in. But I appreciate that. Again, the super chat's making me feel better today. Yeah, sorry, Mark. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm literally trying to save it first, and then I'll jump straight to your first. So there you go.
No problem. So that is my first. Everyone.
Right, we'll come back. We'll come back to it. Pretend it never happened. Right. Everyone, erase that from your brain.
Wipe that from your memory, everyone.
Right. Let's go to Tanner. Tanner, your third and second.
So before we hit the third and second,
hang on. Mikey Moon Boots back. He just says, hang on.
Mikey Moon Boots donated £4.99.
Burp. By the way, if you're in the Zoom call, you can't hear Friday anyway, but I think the chat she's working back on YouTube now. I appreciate that, Mikey Moon Boots. The 2 super chats, and all he said for £15 was burp. Well, thank you, Mikey Moon Boots. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Back to Tanner.
That's basically what I was going to say. There's another super chat coming in.
Oh.
So one thing that I will say is that I'm not going to pick anything NECA related for this. If you want to see my views on NECA, go and watch last week's Turtles and Tea.
There you go. That's
my third pick, I will go with the second email I sent you, Jazzwares, and a Pokemon specifically. Because in their panel, they announced the 3 legendary dogs from Gen 2. Now, we already knew we were getting one with one of the upcoming waves. So Suicune, the water one's coming with the upcoming wave, along with Mewtwo, Tyranitar, and I forget who's the 4th one in that wave, but you get a set of the legendary dogs coming as well, upcoming in the super articulated series.
I didn't even know Jazzwares had a panel.
Looking...
This is the first time I've seen a glimpse of their panel. What else did they show? Like, I have no idea.
I think they showed AEW, Jazzware, Pokemon, and a bunch of other little small ones. They had
so
a small
it's not
panel,
like that wasn't like a Pokemon. Okay, I'm with you.
No, it wasn't specifically Pokemon. They went through literally everything they've got, and this was the only Pokemon reveal they had. So because I like the ultra articulated figures, and I do like Gen 2 as well, I'm looking forward to the legendary dogs. Okay.
Very nice.
So, my second pick, we're going to go away from San Diego Comic-Con to Shanghai, to China. So, for those of you that have known that wrong pick. Well, I'll go with this anyway.
Okay.
I'll go with this. I was alluding to the other thing I was sending you, but I'll go with this anyway.
I'm having one of those days, Tanner. Just leave me alone.
That's fine. I'll go with the with this. It's the Mafex DC line. So I specifically sent the Joker, but it's basically everything Mafex are doing with the DC line. So you got Scarecrow, you got Riddler, you got the Superman Return figures as well. These are my representation of DC on the shelf. This wasn't from Shanghai, by the way. This is.
But it wasn't. When you said it wasn't San Diego, that's why I went here. Because I was like, haha, these weren't at San Diego, so that's my fault. I told you. Shit.
Yes. That's fine. That's fine. So it's the case of these.
Oh, hang on. Pause for a second. Adam's there, being very generous.
Figure Cave.
Thank you very much, Adam. He's been on holiday, hasn't he?
Donated £10. Glad to be back tuning in. Got a lot of catching up to do, but a live LNL stream is a great start. Enjoy it, lads.
Thank you very much, Adam, and I appreciate the super chat. If you're late to the show, then don't watch the intro. Just skip over that. You don't need to rewind. I've had a terrible start to the show, but the super chat makes me feel better. Adam Batman Moran, that's his real name. He says, glad to be back tuning in. Got a lot of catching up to do, but LNL stream is a great way to start. Enjoy it, lads. Yeah, Adam, I don't know why you went away San Diego Comic-Con weekend. I thought he purposely went on holiday during San Diego Comic-Con weekend to avoid the temptation of all these new toys, because I plan my life around reveals sometimes having a YouTube channel. So like, yeah, you picked the worst time to go away for toy reveals, but probably a good time to go away for your wallet anyway, all the same. So yeah, lots of toy news to catch up, Adam, but glad that you're back, my friend. And thank you very much to Phil Jones for dropping in the Turtles and T-Link in the chat. Go and watch that for Tanner's recap on all the Turtle stuff. That's why he's picking his non-Turtle favourites right now. So sorry, Tanner, back to you.
Yeah, so basically, as I was saying, my DC representation on the shelf is going to be from the Mafex line. Everything they've done so far is pure fire, and I'm looking forward to
all of your Mafex figures. Like, just get posed around your Batman.
So
your breathing apparatus.
There's a super chat, okay. So shut up while this goes.
Okay, no, I think I've muted it by accident. Sorry, you can keep talking. I'll replay it in a second.
Okay, so yeah, it's the case of in my display I have Superman and the Batman in the middle, and you have all the villains on to the left of Batman, and all the Superman Return stuff to the right of Superman. So Superman and Batman are the centerpieces in the display, and then everybody else is like on the sides, getting ready to attack or help out or whatever way you want to look at it.
You will build it now. Mafex, they've gone so deep now, you've created a display. Like, it's not just one or two characters, it's that you will build it now for sure. Right, let me go back. Let me see if I can replay that super chat from Northern Nomad, because I think he's trying to get Friday to say something. Here we go. Let's wait for Friday to say it.
Northern Nomad donated $5. Hey SUCKAS hand waving cool. I'm at local comic toy shop about to sell my GJ Joe classified VALAVERSEACTIONFORCE and a few Misk Storm collectibles.
She read that out like letter for letter. That was weird. Northern Nomad says, hey suckers, I'm at my local comic shop about to sell my G.I. Joe Classified and my Valiverse Action Force and a few miscellaneous Storm collectibles. So he is getting out of a couple of lines there. Is that to put the money, the resources into a different place, Northern Nomad? Because you're cutting quite, well, I don't know how much of each of those you had, but 3 decent lines there that are getting chopped on the chopping block. But that's all part of collecting. You can mix and match, switch and change, and everyone changes their collecting habits for sure. But give us an update. What you condensing for? You looking at something else? Right, Tanner. So there's your 2. You've got more.
We'll come back to my 1.
Okay,
we'll come back to my 1.
I'm just thinking because you've got other pictures, haven't you? And I'm like, am I clicking too early?
I sent you other pictures. We'll go to the other pictures with my number 1.
Okay. Cool. Right, cool. Right, let's go to Pete. Pete. Again, I will try my very best to get some pictures up, but again, I'm having one of those days, Pete. So give me some favourite reveals from Comic-Con. Your third.
No worries, mate. Yeah, I didn't send you anything across, so apologies for that.
No, it's my fault. It's my fault. I didn't ask, to be fair.
Just completely echo what everyone else has said. Like when I saw the Street Fighters, I was like, "Holy mojitos!" They just look mint, don't they? They just look great. But my number 3 has got to be. I'm trying to track back on my X-Men on her. So I got all the animated VHS ones, and I did the old nail polish remover.
Oh, you got rid of the cell shading.
It's gone. Melted a couple of my figures, so I had to rebuy them. So too much. You got to learn. That's how you learn, isn't it?
It is.
But yes, the Bishop for me, Pinless Bishop. I think it looks really good. They all look all right in that line. I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but I like the retro Rogue a little bit better than that new 97 one. I just the head and everything on that retro Cardiff one is just it's nice.
All right, I got some.
Sorry,
pics.
mate.
No, so I've got some pics here for you. So we've got the bishop. So you've already said that you've brought the Toy Biz bishop with the longer hair that you're going to try and pop onto this body.
I'm going to try. Hopefully, it will look all right. But if looking at his head now on them slides, it looks a bit small, doesn't it? And it's a bit of a beefcake on the Toy Biz, if you remember. He's got a lot of
Well, he's still quite bulky. Like the figure's not skinny, so maybe it'll work. I'll be interested to see, because I'm sure other people have had that same idea. You're not the first person to say, I like the bishop, but it's not my mind's eye. It's not the right hairstyle.
That's saying it, my mind's eye. It's like, X-Men. When I watched X-Men when I was a kid, I waited every morning, Saturday morning, waiting for it to play. Music came in, and that's what I'm trying to do, just recreate that world. So definitely, this is one to get hold of for me.
And I'll wait to judge Rogue until we get her in hand. But she's wearing her green jacket now, which people were shocked to learn. I definitely weren't. I always knew it was green. Definitely weren't surprised to see it was a green jacket. But yeah, the head sculpt maybe looks all right. Looks all right in that picture. I'll hold judgment until I get it in hand, I suppose.
And the good thing about this one, it's not got them things on the legs that always fall down.
Yes, they do always fall down.
Oh my days! Yeah. Oh my days! You finally, I mean, why not all the time? Because there's nothing, when you put your figure up and if you've just got them balanced, and they don't just balance on their own, you balance them against a lot of others. It's like dominoes, isn't it?
Yep.
And then one of them things fall down, you're like, oh, sweet Moses.
As I said, look at the gaps in my wall behind me. Like just because I needed one figure for a comparison, and I've just started. And I don't look at them all on the floor, and I just walk away. I'm like, I deal with you later.
Yeah.
Nice. So Bishop's third.
Bishop's third. A bit of a dodgy one for me second. Well, not dodgy, but like again, trying to fulfil the sort of MCU Infinity Saga. I got the Age of Ultron. The Age of Ultron Hulk and Hulkbuster for Crimbo, you know what I mean? Opening that on Christmas Day. My daughters have got their toys and I'm opening my big ones, you know what I mean? And
sounds like a good Christmas to me.
My wife said, "You've never looked at me like that." When I open figure, when you open box, I'm like, oh. The Bruce Banner, because it was a long time ago when that was released, wasn't it? What's he called? I can't remember the actor's name now. My brain's gone. But yeah,
Mark Ruffalo.
Mark Ruffalo, that Bruce Banner, yeah.
I'm trying to find a picture for you now, because I agree. The MCU figures, we only had 3 MCU reveals, but they were... they were like nice. I know they're characters we've technically had, but they are upgrades and gaps that we need. Like, we haven't got the Mark II, but we all knew that we were going to get the Mark II repainted from the Mark III. That was fine. It's for the Hall of Armour. Mark Ruffalo, we've never had his likeness with the new digital face printing tech. The last one is terrible, so this one looks much nicer. And even the Black Widow, yes, it's the old Black Widow, but they've updated to the double-jointed pinless arms, and the 2 head sculpts genuinely look like a mini Scarlett Johansson. So, I really like the MCU stuff. And I love that they're using the old packaging as well, the actual Infinity Saga packaging from the previous summer. So, I really like the MCU stuff, so I'm glad to give them a little bit of a spotlight here.
So that's me too, Dan. Bishop and Bruce.
I was trying to find a picture here. I found the picture of this guy. No, it's being too slow. My bad. We all know what Bruce Banner looks like. Right, let's keep going. Dan, over to you. Your third and second choice.
I'm going to reiterate pretty much what Tom said. My third pick is the Masters of the Universe Origins cartoon figures that they're launching. I've only got a few of the previous of the Origins line as it is, but yeah, these are as you're always saying, the mind's eye. I grew up on the cartoon. I had so many of the figures when I was a kid. I had Grayskull and Battle Cat and everything. But yeah, it's just those looks, and it's like the classics have always kind of teased me with, because they did the Filmation figures later on, but the prices on those are kind of silly. So for a figure I can get for 15-20 quid will just suit me just fine, really. So He-Man, Skeletor, Beastman.
So you're going to start with the new re-releases.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Plus, they're interchangeable with the previous figures. You know, you can pull their arms and legs off and what have you. So they're good toyetic toys as well. So yeah, they're brilliant.
And does anyone know if these are meant to be coming out this year, or are these like a 2024 thing? Will we see these this year?
I reckon we're seeing out for pre-order this year.
Okay, cool.
But what we haven't mentioned is that obviously the old Origins body is the same as the old toys, which is very squat, and they've actually lengthened the body shape, so it's close to the cartoon.
Oh, okay.
A little bit, yeah, because obviously it's all down to how you want to articulate them. So you can stand the older Origins figures to a taller height, but they look cool just squat down like the original toys. So
this He-Man will be taller than the Origins one if you just stand them next to each other.
Slightly, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, next.
So yeah. And my second is the Street Fighter figures from Jada. I just think they're amazing. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on Ryu and Fei Long.
I'm just going to keep this picture up for the rest of the stream. That'll do, right?
Yeah, no, these all look brilliant. Obviously, the second and third wave figures, some of them are still early mock-ups or what have you, so they've still got the pins on show. But other than that, yeah, they all look really nice.
And he did confirm that they are mock-up, so they will be completely pinless and done properly.
Yeah. So Guile is probably my favourite of like the OG lineup, but the new challengers, you know, Fei Long, DJ, T-Hawk, and Cammy, they were like my introduction to Street Fighter. So yeah.
How does he get that haircut?
They all look brilliant. A hell of a lot of gel.
Yeah, that's a weird haircut. Mark, I want you to try that. Get that haircut, all right? And you, Tom.
I don't think I've got much left down to recreate that.
And Pete. Next time, all right, cool. All right, let me bounce back. Right, Alexi, over to you.
Yeah, I was trying to send you some images for the stuff I was going to talk about because I also didn't do that. But I don't know if I successfully accomplished that.
For the record,
so
I didn't ask everybody. A few people hit me up on Instagram with pictures, and I went, "Oh, email me instead, please." So it wasn't a request I sent to people. That was all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
so my bad.
I was trying to Instagram them to you, so I'm going to give up on that. But anyway, yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff revealed. I agree with everyone with Jada. I mean, I think Jada definitely won the show for sure. Like you said, they just put their figures out and we're like, check it. And everyone was like, what? And we didn't even realize that they were in a bare cabinet or the training level of the game. So I thought they were great. The number 3 that I wanted to talk about was Marvel Legends MCU Infinity Saga Bruce Banner. I almost said David Banner, the rapper.
Banner.
Bruce Banner. We don't have him, and I think you mentioned in one of your streams earlier this week the best way to pose MCU Hulk is with a Bruce Banner figure right next to him. You know. So I have the SHF.
Thanks to Pete, I finally have a
MCU
picture.
Hulk.
I want to find it.
Yeah. Okay. And then this guy looks great. I mean, they got the face print on him. He's in his classic outfit, not in like the shirt from Ragnarok or anything from Infinity War. That's like his original outfit. So he's going to look really good next to any MCU Hulk that you have, really. I think it's great addition and a nice circle back to the Infinity Saga, which is also their cash cow, so it makes a lot of sense.
I hope they continue. Yeah, there's no way these are the only 3 Infinity Saga figures we're getting this year. There's definitely more under their secrets or whatever. PulseCon will see more.
Yeah. You know, X-Men 97 Bishop looks really good as well. So I'll throw him in with the Legends pick. Number 2, I think I sent you an image for it. Oh, that's what it was. Amazing Yamaguchi. So this one's going to go over to the China reveals. Amazing Yamaguchi, they revealed that Thor, which is like a modern Thor, and it goes with their Captain America, which is their oldest release in this series, and the second oldest, which is the modern Iron Man. That looks like Mayfex Captain America.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm just trying to pick pictures.
No. It was the Amazing Yamaguchi. Yeah. So we can definitely look at Catwoman. I mean, we could spend the rest of the stream looking at Catwoman, if that's okay with everyone.
There you go. That's massive.
Yeah, so Thor looks really good. He goes in the series of the big three. I only have Iron Man, so once again, I'll be circling back to pick up Cap, but he doesn't look like he's too expensive. The other reveal was the Catwoman from Arkham, from the Arkham series. She looks really good. I don't have that previous Batman that they did. The only one of the big three from Amazing Yamaguchi I have is Wonder Woman, because like her figures are super rare. Catwoman is almost right behind her with rarity and figures. There's the Hush Catwoman from Mayfex, which is also a great figure, but she's super expensive if you didn't get her.
She's like £300 in the UK. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a few McFarlane Toys Catwoman on the lower end of the price spectrum. Obviously, you get what you get with McFarlane, and then there isn't really another like import or higher end Catwoman out there. So this is a great reveal, and she looks super sassy. And Amazing Yamaguchi always comes with the accessories, so I'm excited to see what she comes with, as well as Thor. I mean, you can only imagine what blast effects he's going to have.
Yeah, Yamaguchi, and to be fair, she doesn't look as gangly as some Yamaguchi designs can. Sometimes they take liberties, they're quite stylized, but she looks quite normal proportions, so she might fit in other places.
Her elbows are still a little bulbous, but they've really come a long way with hiding their articulation, and you know, I think it's going to be great because it'll be on the fully updated. Amazing Yamaguchi is an acquired taste, kind of like beat picks.
Yeah.
You either love them or you're not interested.
Yeah.
So.
Which category are you in?
Yeah. So my number one, I can wait for the next round.
Yeah.
But
cool,
everything
cool.
else, you know.
All right, cool. Well, let's get into number one. As I said, I'm having a right mare today. So, right. So, lots of reveals already, but now I'm interested in what your most favourite is reveal. Like your most, the thing that excited you the most out of all of this stuff. And again, the chat can get involved, and I'll read a couple out as we go through. So far, the poll in the chat, over 100 votes now. Marvel Legends is winning with 29. Oh, Marvel Legends and Joe are tied with 29%. And then Other and NECA are also tied with 21% as well. So it's still very close in the poll. So a wide variety of reveals is now displayed in the poll because people seem to can't decide either. There's not an out-and-out winner there. So let's go back to Tom. For your number one pick, and I've got a lot of tabs open now, Tom. So if I throw up the wrong picture, I just apologise.
I should have caveated before that I'm not including G.I. Joe because we obviously talked about.
I assumed as much. Yes, that's fine.
But being honest, I think Joe's and NECA Turtles stole the show. But my final pick is not a NECA Turtle figure. It's Mezco Turtles. Casey Jones.
I'm just waiting before I show the picture. I was just waiting for that extra clue because I don't want to get ahead of myself like I did for Tanner. There it is.
Because I wasn't expecting. I thought they'd just do the 4 turtles and then they'd be done and that'll be it. But now it looks like we're going to get more, and hopefully it's even more than this. I assume it is. They're going to do Casey Jones. I imagine they'll do April, Shredder, hopefully Rocksteady and Bebop, maybe some Foot Soldiers, Splinter. So it looks like they're going to go deep, and this Casey Jones looks absolutely epic.
By 2040, you'll have such a good Mezco turtle display.
I've got my NECA stuff to amuse me until then.
You'll be old and grey, but yeah, you'll have a great Mezco display by then. But I was surprised as well. We all thought, like we've been speaking about it, they'd only do the turtles and they'll be out. But yeah, this definitely now opens the door and makes you think, well, what else do they have up their sleeve? I would assume Shredder is right up Mezco's alley as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this makes sense with all the Mezco always do good with accessories, and there's one character that you can just fill out with loads of weapons and interchangeable heads and stuff, give them different masks. Then yeah, I think this is the only picture they've shown of them as well, right?
Yeah, because it's just a tease and then they'll do a full reveal. I would imagine it won't be too long. I mean, I might wait till the turtles are about to hit. When that is, they are a lot faster than they have been, so you never know. We might see them before the end of the year, but there's a lot of
we got our first look at the Mezco turtles in person, didn't we, at the convention? And like, we weren't even there; we were just seeing the pictures online. But they do look like a great. Me and Tanner spoke about an amalgamation of all the different turtle things you love merged into one, like a sort of movie realism, but in the Mirage sort of setup, but then Toon elements. It's weird. It's a weird amalgamation, right? The Toon stuff.
And they look very cool, and I think there is a potential here that these will be the best articulated turtles, and it will definitely be the best articulated Casey Jones that we're going to get, because I like NECA's stuff, looks great, but it doesn't always move as well as I'd like it to. Yeah. So this should be the best articulated Casey Jones for sure. The turtles will have to wait and see.
Very nice, very nice. Right, let's go across to Jared then. Jared, your favourite reveal from the Comic-Con weekend?
Yeah, I had one standout in particular. So I loved Classified's my favourite toy line, and it's probably what I collect the most of. And growing up, G.I. Joe was my favourite. And I had 3 or 4 GOs that were my favourite guys. So Outback, Tuller Rat, Bullhorn, and Shockwave. And as soon as Shockwave came up, he's my favourite. Hands down.
I've got a picture of all the Joe sort of digital renders they shown.
Yeah. Shockwave, he just looks like he did as well, you know. They kept that kind of retro look to him, which I was delighted about. Because I don't mind them updating them, but certain ones I was hoping they'd keep the retro look to.
Yeah, there you go. I like his shield he comes with as well, like the first sort of SWAT shield. He's like he can if they gave him an interchangeable head, he could have been like an army builder as such as well.
Yeah, I thought I heard as well that the cap is removable. I'm not too sure now. But
no, I think it is. I think you're right. Yeah. I think they shouted that out when he was shown on the panel. Digital renders always give us a decent look, but until we get the actual product shots, you never know. But he looks good. He looks very, very good. Again, all the Joe reveals did, so I'm sure we might hear another one or two today. But there you go. Shockwave's a good pick, and again, it's that nostalgic attachment, like you said. Like out of everything that was revealed, that's the one that gravitates to you for sure. Mark, right, everyone acts really, really surprised here when I get this.
Yeah, well, this will probably be a shock to no one.
Hang on. Wait. Let me get the right picture for this. Let me get the right picture. Hang on. I'm going through my images. Ta-da. Right. Right. Mark, over
Drum
to you.
roll, please.
Yeah.
So my number one, Dan, and everyone, is this Steel Core pack. I know. Can you believe it?
Yes. Surprise. So
yes.
Oh yeah.
I love the old Joe Army Builders. Been sort of really excited for Joe Army Builders. The Grunt was kind of the first look we got in Yojo June. We've had this one, the Steel Core 2-pack or the Brigade 2-pack, teased for a while, but we finally went up for pre-order, and yeah. I mean, like everyone's saying. To be honest, I was thinking about Street Fighter as well being excellent. I mean, really like Guile, really like Dalsim. The Street Fighter guys were in GI Joe in the toy line in the 90s, so they'll probably be on my display among the GI Joes. But yeah, Steel Brigade 2-pack is my number
That's
one.
what I love about the 1/12 scale, by the way, is that you can world build like in mix and match. Like they're being scaled. Like the Joes will be in scale with Street Fighter, Legends, Power Rangers are all in the same scale, so you can create these mishmash of worlds on a shelf. But yeah, to be fair, Mark, even if I didn't spoil your number one pick, I think this would have been a pretty good guess for most people anyway. You are the army building king after all, and you've went in for like multiple grunts as well, right? You're nearly in the double figures.
Have.
Yeah, so these guys will go in with them for sure. Different helmets with these guys too. Loads of accessories, as you can see there. So yeah, I'll put my pre-order in finally to get some Joe Army Builders. We haven't had too many, have we? So finally the ranks can start filling up as the Hiss tank starts to arrive. We need to get some more numbers in for our Joes, otherwise they're going to be very unmanned and ungunned at this point. But yeah, very nice, very nice. Tanner, all right, I'm not going to get a picture up until you say what it is this time.
So this time, you should have 2 choices left. One of which I'm not going to speak about purely because everybody else has spoken about.
So it's the other one.
Is the Jada Street Fighter line.
Yeah.
It's the other one. So we're staying with in Shanghai, in China, at the other con. So those of you who know me and have watched this stream in Turtles and Tea know that I'm really enjoying the mech turtles from Heat Boys in
We made him open one on the stream, and he could never put it back in the box.
Yeah. No, yes. So, but I don't regret that one bit because it's a great figure, that Mech Leo. And then in China, in Shanghai, there was a con in which they showed quite a lot of new releases, including 2 pictures I've sent you. One being Raphael, looking like a digger robot with his drills and his claws and everything, looking really, really cool. I had to go with the Raphael purely because he's my guy. Also, another one they showed was Shredder, who looks like it's a very basic figure, as it's just grey, so it must be an early prototype. It looks quite cool, looks interesting concept. They got an early concept of Donnie up there as well. I didn't send a pic of that.
To be fair to people, these are screenshots from a video. That's why they're like blurry pictures. But
yes, these are screenshots of a video. So they're the only place they could find these pictures. So credit to whoever took the video. Donnie had a really cool pic as well with loads of gadgets, but in silver. And then you also had like a rig that builds up to people going into the mech, which looks really, really, really cool. And it would be a good way to display them just purely as like they're just standing there stationary as opposed to going to battle, getting ready to be boarded by the turtles. But this Heat Boys Mech Turtles line is looking good for me.
First Steve Chicken says, how the heck did I miss these? Cloud says, very Gundam. Lady Max is cool. JC is asking to show Donnie. JC, have you not seen the stress I've had today trying to show images? We don't have a picture of Donnie. I'm sorry. You're going to have to Google it. But these they're like Attack on Titan turtles, ain't they? Like, they're just...
Yeah,
they look great.
I mean, JC, if you wanna see Donnie that badly, I'd say firstly for Chicken as well, Nick. If you wanna see the figures that badly, message me on Insta. I'll send you the link to the Facebook video. Message me and I'll send you the link to those videos. You can check them out in the full glory of all the figures. Yes.
There you go. Yeah, nice. It's nice to have a little unique pick there for sure. But they look very nice. Very, very cool, unique take on the turtles. And we've got many takes of the turtles, let's be honest. But this is a very unique one. Definitely different from everything else. And every other company, no other company are making mech-style turtles to this detail as well. I do like...
Yeah, and these are fully licensed as well. Yeah. Because it's got the logos, it's got pretty much everything. So who knows how far they will go, or if it will just be the Turtles and Shredder, because they've already announced
Nick said you've just changed his list. Well, you best send me some pictures, Nick.
Yeah. So that's my number one.
All right. Cool. Right, Pete, over to you, my friend. Your favoritist of all favourites reveals from the weekend.
Yeah, it's got to be the thing it's going to blow up in my theory of like I was trying to stick to Marvel, and yeah, after seeing that they're going to re-release the Ultimate Turtles, the Ultimate Turtle line,
yes.
I was like, I've got to get the best turtle, Michelangelo. Do you know what I mean? I was ready. I just knowing that you can track back. Looking at the prices of the original turtles on online, it's just crazy money. So I was like, I can't do that. But knowing that they're gonna bring them back out, especially them four, then you can start building again, can't you? Do you know what I mean?
I've been saying it for a while. Like, that line's getting so deep now with characters. Like, the 2-packs we've been getting are like from Pacific episodes, like one episode appearances. So there's no way you're going to get the casual fan on board with those type of characters. You need to make the turtles accessible, and the original turtles are getting harder and harder to get on the aftermarket. They're getting higher and higher in price. So I think this San Diego Comic-Con has revealed a couple of ways now to get the turtles, and I think the single-packed ways are great, because some people may just want one version of a turtle. Like you said, Michelangelo, I know Dan Hayden was happy about that. Wrong choice. Obviously, Donnie would be the best one. He could put that, but each to their own. I'm going to mute. I was about to mute Tanner again before he said anything then. And they're going to have loads of accessories. They're all going to come with their own little mini pal as well, like a character from the show in like a little toon form. So I think that's a great way to do it, and then let people pick and choose who they want. Maybe they don't release them all at once as well, so it's not one big price. You can get one each month and slowly build out the turtles. But when you get the turtles, you said you got that whole empty shelf. That means you need to get Shredder, April, Casey, Splinter, Foot Soldiers.
So this is what I was going to ask you. Do you reckon they're going to re-release them then as single packs? Because I noticed they are coming as double packs, didn't they? Like the Splinter and the Baxter and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Do you reckon they'll come back around as single pack deluxe?
Well, I think characters like Shredder, yes, definitely. Bebop and Rocksteady, they just released in so many different variants. I think they'll probably continue doing that instead. But I think Shredder...
Also, the originals keep on rotating, coming back into rotation.
Yeah, like April's just got the single release, so get that single release version. KC, instead of them re-releasing the original version, they're doing the suited version of KC. So the character's still getting out there, but a different variant. But I do think like characters like Splinter and Shredder are definitely worthy of a single release. I can see Shredder getting the ultimate treatment for sure. If the 4 Turtles are, I can see Shredder getting the ultimate, because he's hard to get now in the aftermarket too. Only time he's been available is in the 2 packs originally, I think.
And we're getting Krang as well, the giant Krang.
Yeah. So
I just remember the tip, how it all begins, and Attack of the Killer Pizzas. I think the two tapes I got first, and I remember watching them as a kid over and over, rewinding. You know when you actually rewind, remember them?
Yeah. I'm right there with you. They were my Netflix as a kid. As I said, Turtles was my first. Before the Spider-Man animated series, before X-Men, it was the Turtle cartoon on VHS. And there's certain episodes that stick with me. That's why I was very happy to get Bugman, because that was one of those episodes. And the Pizza Turtles as well, the Pizza Monsters, sorry. Even as a kid, I knew they were copying Alien. I don't know how I'd watched Alien that young, but even as a kid, I think maybe my dad pointed it out to me. But you need to get them. They're great in figure form as well if you haven't got them. We've got an uncle we need to introduce you to, Pete. His name's Ali, all right? Our Uncle Ali. Maybe I have to hook you up.
Good old Uncle Ali.
Yeah, our Uncle Ali maybe have to hook you up with some cheap Pizza Turtles. So, But
nice.
You could have picked any figure from the Turtle line and I could have done a 2-hour show about it. Guess what? Me and Tanner did. Go and watch Turtles and Tea, everybody. It's on the list right now. Good pick. Right. Dan Hayden, over to you. Your favoritist pick of all the reveals?
Yeah, I'm just going to go blanket and say pretty much everything from the Marvel reveal. The Marvel Knights wave is the first wave I've pre-ordered this year at all. So I've been cherry picking as I go along, but I was like, I need this wave. It's just too many good heavy hitter characters that we've been missing out on for so long. So yeah, everything from the Marvel panel.
Lots of Marvel stuff. If anyone wants these characters but doesn't want the mindless one, I told you I want to build a couple of these, so I need some pieces.
We're gonna have a bidding.
Oh, I know I'm not going to be the only one here. I know Rich is after some as well. Like I need at least more than one of these guys on the shelf. When it's an army builder, you can't just have one on a display because it looks like an individual character. You need it to be represented as a builder. So you need at least 2 of these on display.
One thing I will add, sorry to interrupt again,
right.
one thing I will add is, they've been releasing bats with other figures. I think this is prime for that.
Yeah, me too, annoyingly.
Yeah, recoloured, different colour effect from the face. We'll see this a couple more times.
Yeah, there's no way. They haven't tooled this up to be released once as a builder figure. You're completely right. Patience with collectors. It's hard sometimes. But yeah.
So, yeah. That Marvel Knights wave, the MCU figures also, they're all...
And Crystar, you're well excited for Crystar, right? Big fan.
Actually, I am. I think it looks awesome. I don't remember the comic or the toys, but yeah, I think as a figure, it looks really cool.
I joke around, by the way, because I like learning through the medium of toys. I say this all the time, and I've learnt more about Crystar in the last week and a half than I have in my whole lifetime. So, the toys... Oh, by the way, I for the sake of... YouTube and doing a video or something, I went on eBay to look for a Crystar figure, thinking I might be able to pick up a loose one for like a tenner or something like that. You cannot find these toys by Remco on eBay, like not in the UK anyway. Like if you eBay like Crystar, Remco action figures, nothing there, and the ones that are there are like parts and pieces, and they're really expensive. So clearly this is an obscure toy line that isn't out there and isn't as widely available as I first assumed. So because I was going to get in my head I was thinking, get the original figure, Dan, cheap off eBay, and then it's there for a comparison when I do a review, but can't even find it. So if anyone out there has the original Crystar figures, please let me know. I'm interested in getting the original guy, this guy. But yeah, again, Legends all day long. Good picks. That's why the show's called Legend the Liquor. Thank you very much for keeping it on theme, Dan Hayden. Right, over to Alexi. Right, I've showed up a lot of pictures today, Alexi. If I've spoiled your number one, I apologise. But if you tell me what it is, I'll try and throw up a picture.
So my number, actually, I'm gonna do an honorable mention.
Okay.
The McFarlane Toys DC Multiverse Batman and Robin wave with the Build-A-Figure Arnold Schwarzenegger Mr. Freeze. That was the only reveal from them, and I was like, oh. Not because I think the figures are gonna be fantastic, because good on Todd for being first to market. That's like the only 112 approximate scale Chris O'Donnell Robin. The film had, like, at the time, the biggest Bat family that you could find in cinematic, like, action. Childhood favorite. They had the absolute worst Batmobile of any of the movies, but I can let that slide because they all had unique vehicles by the end, which is right up McFarlane's alley.
We are prime age for that film. Like, I have fond memories of that film as well. Again, I know as an adult, looking back, we know it's shit, but you still have that childlike attachment to it because you watched it so much as a kid. I'm right there with you.
Yeah, and Arnold taught us all what killed the dinosaurs. The Ice Age. Anyway, so like I said, I'm not gonna pick these up. I'm really excited McFarlane is putting them on the market because if they sell well, it'll show other companies that may want to do them like, oh, we can actually make money off of a series like this. So good on McFarlane. I don't like the figures still, but great reveal. Mayfex is my number one. To no one's surprise who's ever seen me talk about any import company on any of the streams or any of the social media. So I will start with Mayfex Captain America because everyone was dogging this figure. They were like, he looks like he's on crack, or he's too skinny, or this isn't at all, the Marvel Legends is so much better, blah, blah, blah. This is a very specific look for Captain America that goes along with the very specific looks for the other members of the big three, like the Iron Man that they did with the huge proton cannon, and the small Thor that not a lot of people like either. So this is, again, like Mayfex, ripped off the page of a comic from his early appearances, before steroids in sports. Everyone was still drinking beers. So he's not super jacked up, and the face is like, this guy looks like a 1940s propaganda ad for a soldier that you need to help out. So I'm going to pick it up. It goes with my big three, and it's Mayfex. So I know it's going to move really well. And the accessories are also lacking. I will agree. Like, I would hope that he came with like more effects for shield throw and stuff, but you get what you get.
One sec, we've got a super chat. Thank you very much.
Ashaholic donated $6.99. The Marvel Knights BAF is this year's movie Molten Man BAF.
He says the Marvel Knights Build-A-Figure is this year's movie Molten Man Build-A-Figure. Yeah, very close in aesthetic for sure. But I genuinely do think that the mindless ones will be a bit more desired amongst collectors than that Molten Man was. I don't think anyone really wanted that Molten Man, but yeah, it was what it is. But yeah, good observation for sure. And I agree, Alexi, by the way. The big three in Mayfex form, I think people won't appreciate them until they're there and exist, and people start showing off pictures and showing what they look like together. Because that Thor's a bit smaller, like you said, but you put them on a flight stand behind the three, in between them, or whatever it is, and they're going to display and pose up really well. And like they're all going to match, like you said, from the same era of the comics. And yeah, not going to get the appreciation they deserve until they're all here, I don't think. Nice. So,
just like the Lord of the Rings movies.
I've never seen them, Alexi. All right, let's move on before I get beaten up and cancelled. Right, okay, cool. Thank you very much, everyone. I do apologise for the shambles I'm having today. It's one of those days. Hopefully I have not put Jared and Pete off from coming back to the show. I promise you, I've run a tighter ship than this usually. It's just one of those days, people, all right? Honestly, it's one of those days. Right, thank you very much. Good picks from everybody. A nice variety, but of course, some of our favourites always sticking out there. But it was a good show, so save your pennies. Until then, let's go around the board and tell the good people where they can find you online. Tom.
Mini Plastic Multiverse on Instagram, and at Jason Juice from every now and again.
Beautiful. Jared.
You can grab me on Instagram. I'm not fairly active. I'm more of a lurker in the community, but if anybody needs to hit me up.
Well, get involved. Get involved. Your link's in the description now. You're going to get some new followers today.
It reminds me, I do have a Facebook group where I used to make backgrounds for details. I haven't been active in a year or two. It was called 1-6 Displays.
Nice.
So, yeah, that's on Facebook.
All right. Well, I've put your link for Instagram in the description, and I'm going to pop it in the chat as well. The Dizzy Bob one. That one.
Yeah.
Cool.
If anybody hits me up, if anybody is looking for backgrounds, I can share it.
There you go. So please go and follow Jared, Dizzy Bob. Right, I'll put the link in the description and it's in the live chat right now. He's a new face. All right, so go and show him some love, give him a follow, show him what this community is all about, and you can hit him up for some backgrounds too. That's pretty cool. Very nice and welcome. Hopefully you come back, Jared. As I said, it was good. Usually I run a tighter ship. All right, next time I'll be better. I promise. All right. Mark Tac.
Well, Dan, thanks everyone. Welcome Jared and Pete as well. And yes, you can find me on Instagram, Tac Customs, and YouTube. Nearly forgot it. Tac Toys with Film, and of course Joe's and Juice with Dan and Tom.
Right, I'm gonna pin Mark's to the right top. Subscribe, and then I'm gonna put a little arrow. All right, there we go. Little arrow. All right, I'm gonna pin it to the top of this chat. All right, so the rest of this stream, Mark Tac, you will have your YouTube pinned to the chat. All right, no excuse, people.
Much, Dan.
Go and subscribe to Mark Tac. I'm pinning it right now to the chat. If you're watching on the replay, go and subscribe to Mark Tac. Here's our next mission. We got Jay there to 1,000, so we can do it for Mark as well. All right, I'll pin it when it lets me. But it's there. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait. Wow, my computer's been slow. It's because I've got so many blue tabs open, honestly. If you could see my computer right now, you'd have a heart attack. There we go. Right, cool. Right, Tanner, what about you? Where are you? Who are you? What's going
on Instagram and Twitter, SuperTurk5000. I've almost actually hit my goal for the year on Instagram. I'm very close to 500 followers. I'm at like 491 as of this moment in time. So go and get me to 500.
So you need 9 more followers. 9 more. Right, we can do that.
Pretty much 9 more. 9 more followers to get me to 500. And also on this very channel, for Turtles and Tea, go and watch last week's SDCC Turtle discussion, 2 hours of goodness. And that's pretty much it from me.
Beautiful. And saying to you, Pete, as well, I run a tighter ship, so I appreciate your patience here today. But glad to put a face to the name. Thank you so much for all the support you've been dropping. I see you dropping the occasional channel membership for people as well, spreading that community love. So thank you very much for that, first and foremost. And as I said, hopefully I haven't scared you off and you want to come back. So tell the people where they can find you.
No, mate, it's been awesome. Thanks for having me on. Thanks for creating this amazing community. Do you know what I mean? It's. I remember. I'll be honest. I'm going on Inner Circle. I was like, my wife went out for a night. I was on Inner Circle when they come back. It's like, how's it been? I was like, it's been bloody brilliant. It's just a laugh, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's just a. Thank you so much. This community is a wonderful place. I'm chatting on now, so you can find me at Little Leaf Creations on Insta.
Beautiful. And again, please, new people in the chat. You've first time Pete and Jared have been on Legend the Liquor. So again, show them that community love. Go and give them a follow on Instagram. Links in the descriptions. I'm dropping links in the chat if these guys are talking. Again, show them what that community love is all about. And again, I know it can be cheesy to say sometimes, but honestly, it's the truth. This hobby is more fun when you can share it with like-minded people, all right? And like, we're here trying to find the fun aspect of this stuff. Occasionally, we like a little moan and gripe like everyone else, but we're all very self-aware. We know what we're getting ourselves in for. We're grown men that buy toys at the end of the day. So let's not take it all too serious and be hypercritical. Let's just enjoy our hobby, all right? That's what it's there for. So I appreciate you, Pete. Thank you so much. And Dan, you haven't been on in a while, but we appreciate seeing your face as always. Tell the people where they can find you.
Having me? Daniel.j.hayden on Instagram. Post generally my pickups, occasionally comics. And you can find me in the group chat if you're part of the Legends and Liquor community.
I'm going to add Jared and Pete to that group chat after today's stream, absolutely. And last but not least, our American friend who joined us today in Group 1. We appreciate you. Good luck with your move, Alexi. Will next time on Legend of Liquor, will you be in your new place?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's 2 Sundays from now. So, yeah, I didn't realize I was the only American in the group one.
You are.
Well, I like the representation, Dan. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So, where can we find you?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram, in the YouTube comments, at Your Boys Got Toys. Please don't send me feet pics.
Right, everybody now send Alexi a feet pic, right? I dare you. If you've got cheesy, crusty feet, Alexi wants it.
Don't not send me feet pics.
Dan, not on stream. I don't bloody hell. Right, don't look. Right, okay, right. Everyone get out of here. Everyone leave the Zoom call. I'm going to do this all over again. All right, thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Dan. Nice one.
Later.
Thank you for sticking with me. Someone mute that guy. Right, thank you very much to Group 1. Much appreciated. As I said, I'm having one of those days, people. So bear with me. Your girl's got Legos. She did change her name. Yes, your girl's got Legos is a great name. Amanda's in the chat. She's asking for feet. So there you go. Send them to your girl's got Legos. I'm sure she will not appreciate it. Apologies. But right, if you're in Group 2, send me a fresh DM and let's get you guys in here. I know you guys are going to make me work as well with all your pictures and blue pics. I guarantee it. It's a bunch of regular faces in Group 2. We got Jamie, Jay, JC, Craig, Cloud, Rush, and Nick. So that's Jamie, Jay, JC, Craig, Cloud, Rush, and Nick. Please send me a fresh DM, and I will send you the link. I told you today. It's the end of the month. Bare bones. There's no refreshments in the green room. There's no beverages. You just got to sit on the floor and wait patiently for you to be called into the show. So the green room conditions are not great today. I apologise. It is what it is. But I do appreciate all the super chats from the very generous people watching live today on one of their hectic days. Right, so I've copied the link. If you start sending me some fresh DMs, I'm going to go and top up my H2O because that's all I have in my house right now. So if you are watching live, I'm here live on a Sunday afternoon in the UK. I'm not going anywhere. We're going to do all this all over again with Group 2. I best close some tabs before my computer crashes because that seems like a real possibility right now. What one shall I close? Right, I'll close that one. And I'll close that one. Right, I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. And I'll try to make sure I don't mute myself when I come back. All right, I'll see you in a sec. I'm not really muted. I just wanted everyone to freak out that I'm still having a mare. I'm not really muted. I'm here. I'm good. Well, let me get my headphones on. How many feet pics have Alexi been sent right now? You best have had someone's feet pics. Right. Let's get this link out to Group 2. My bad. I should have done that before I went and got my drink. Hello to Nick. Hello to JC. Hello to everybody else. Fresh DM from Rush, from Craig, Jamie, Cloud, J. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who hasn't sent me a fresh DM in group 2? Let's have a quick look at who's in my group 2. Jeremy, J, JC, Cloud, Rush, Nick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let me look at the chat for a second. Let me see what's going on in the chat while the green room fills. That's not the chat. That's my Instagram DMs. Get out of there. Right, how do I get rid of that? There we go. It's just, there's nothing exciting in there. No feet pics for me, and don't send me any either. Eric Stream in the chat says, I should have joined today. I'll try next Sunday for the first time. Eric Stream, if you want to get involved right now, the pressure, no pressure, my friend. No pressure, right? But I think we do have a space in group 2. You would be the 8th man in group 2. If you send me a fresh DM, I'll get you in right now. All right? If you want to, no pressure, but the offer is on the table, my friend. You can join right now. Just pop that cherry. Let's have another new face. You could be the 3rd new face on today. And we're just adding some fresh blood into the cycle here on Legends and Liquor. But yes, the offer is there. The offer is there. City Rider, haha, I tricked you, haha. You said mute, haha, I've tricked you this time. Bravo to me. Okay, 5 people in the waiting room. I will wait for the others. Okay, as you can tell, there's a hell of a lot of reveals, and I didn't ask any of these guys what their reveals were up front, because it's more fun for me to just have a genuine conversation and just talk to them when they're here, rather than preloading all this stuff up. So if I'm a little slow at getting some pictures up, I apologise. But again, we're all part of this toy community. I'm sure you've seen plenty of these reveals over the weekend. So I'll do my best to keep throwing up some pictures, but likely I'll probably be a little bit behind. Yeah, let's keep going here. Again, every single person has got a different list. It's just a matter of fact. There's no right list, there's no wrong list. It's your favourites. What figures are you most excited about adding to your collection? So that's what we're doing today. Jordan S says, I need to join this chat someday. Jordan S, absolutely. Hit that channel membership button, hit that join button, and yeah, get involved. As I said, I want to show some love to the people that are supporting my channel, and actually, quite simply, get you guys on the channel. I'm not too sure of many other channel memberships that do that. Literally get the channel members on the channel. You support the channel, you get to be on the channel. It is such a simple concept. Legends of Liquor, we're in our 3rd year now at this point, and we're still adding fresh faces. It's a lot of fun, and it makes this community more enjoyable when you've got people to share it. Because these conversations don't just stop once we've finished on Legend of Liquor. We don't just never talk until the next Legend of Liquor. We've got a group chat, a Legend of Liquor group chat on Instagram that I add everybody to. And we just keep this conversation flowing. Trust me, these chats do not shut up. So it's like a Legend of Liquor in text form consistently for the weeks until our next show, okay? So it's so much more than just a live chat right now on YouTube. It continues throughout the week. We share each other links of how to get toys, and trust me, we are definitely a community aspect. I know we say that word a lot, but there's no other way to describe it. It's exactly that. It's a community of good people that love collecting toys, and everyone has their own preferences as well. There's no judgment. We don't make anyone feel bad because they don't collect the same or they like something that someone else doesn't. We're not that place. You can love or hate things. It's absolutely fine. Ashaholic says, one day, Game Over Daddy will be here live. Yes, Ashaholic, you are absolutely welcome. And thank you for showing some love. And look at that. Eric Stream gifted a channel membership that was caught by City Rider. So City Rider, congratulations. And make sure you thank Eric Stream right now in the chat as you caught his gifted channel memberships. And remember, you can go back and watch the Inner Circle replays from the gifted memberships. They are on the back door. So now you're a channel member, you can go back and watch those Inner Circles, which is like another long form content when we play games and just have a stupid time. And I am going to be doing a secret vlog, right? As this room gets emptied, I'm going to film it and do like a vlog, like of what happens and why I put stuff and rearrange this room, which is going to be like just quick little 5-minute vlog videos that are going to be for my channel members only, because I feel like I'm talking amongst friends there. So I'm not clogging my feed up for people that only care about Legends reviews, for example. I've got to put it in a place where I think people might actually be interested in seeing it. So yeah, become a channel member. Let's not wait around. But Eric Stream, thank you for showing some love. And City Rider, welcome to the nonsense. Welcome. Right, there's 7 people in the green room. Let me get these guys in and do this all over again. Oh, it's populating. I was a little bit eager. I'll bounce back and forth. There it is. Eric Stream, there you are. There. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, as I've been known to say on occasion. Maybe scroll down. Right, how many people are in the chat? Right, these are faces that I recognise. I know who all these guys are. So do you. Right, underneath me, Cloud Foxwell, how you doing? Welcome. Up top, on time, fresh, ready to go, out of the puff of smoke. It's Craig's Nostalgic Collection. Craig, how you doing? He's doing that thing very clever. I like it. I was right there. Right, and then we've got JC. Jay, how you doing? You got your pile of toys? There's always a pile of toys with you. It doesn't matter what day of the week we did Legend Liquor, you'd have a pile of toys, wouldn't you? Yeah, I expected such. Between you, right? Do you know Mike has been messaging us in the group chat? He's been at some conventional day. Yeah, I've just sent Mike a wad of cash to buy me some Cosmic Legions. So some Cosmic Legions are coming my way. Yes, he's picked me up 3 Cosmic Legions, and I was in such a panic and fluster before I started this stream. I just sent him some money, and I may regret my decision. I'm not gonna lie. I may, after this stream and I've decompressed, I may actually think, shit. Oh, fuck you now. Have I done that again?
It's that day.
It's one of those shows, people. It's one of those shows. Yeah. Basically, I was talking to Cloud, Craig, and JC. It's fine. We're all here.
My joke was wasted.
Yeah.
Right.
No, your joke was legit to them.
It was. Yeah. No.
It was legit.
Right on.
Wrong boy.
Well, at least look, we all heard it. We're all in the chat. We all heard it. We know what's going on. It's fine. They know. They've been watching the show for the last hour. They know it's an absolute fucking nightmare today. All right. Sorry, JC. Sorry, Craig. Sorry, Cloud. It's all right. We're fine. Right. Let's keep going. Jamie. I see the crown. Now you've added a medal. Where's the medal? What else have you won in the last 2 weeks?
This is an actual duck medal. And it has my Instagram engraved on the back.
Ah, that is impressive.
Wow.
That is impressive. He is the champion until the end of the year. No one can take that away from him. And now no one can take away his medal or crown. He's the duck racing champion. And of course, we will be racing some ducks today. People say my audio is off. Wait, is
all
my
good.
Audio
No.
off? No? Oh, okay.
All good.
Rich said my audio is off.
No, you're good.
Okay, cool.
I think it's just the delay.
Okay. My bad. I don't know what. I'm just flustered today. So much nonsense to set up. Jay, someone knows the struggle of a live stream now, don't you, Jay? Do you feel my pain? Do you actually sympathise with me now?
I do feel your pain now, so you can have some sympathy for me. It's my turn to sit back and relax this evening. I'm in the corner, you see. When I'm in charge, I'm over there and in the zone, but now I can relax. But I do sympathise. Yeah, there's a lot going on, and you've got 2 monitors going on.
I've got
so
2
that's
monitors, 16 guests, like multiple tabs. People, I don't even know what people are going to ask for to find the tab. It's really difficult. Can I just become the co-host of your show? Get rid of Cheeky Monkey Shara.
Yeah, I'm sure she'd love to quit. She was nearly falling asleep. I was going on for so long.
Oh dear. Well, thank you, Jay. I hope you enjoy your relaxed environment.
Thank you.
Nick, how you doing?
Okay, how does this sound? Do I sound any different?
You sound like a robot. Something's messed up.
Uh-oh.
It's like a weird delay.
Interesting. I bought a brand new, very expensive microphone.
Can anyone hear Nick? Doesn't sound good, does it?
Too digital.
Yeah, just something's messed up.
I'm
only joking, Nick. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. You're fine. It sounds great. Stop pressing buttons. You're good.
Was I the only one that was going along with that? Come on.
I could see that actual pain in his face. I know what it's like, so I didn't want to do that to anyone else.
I actually just shut off audio.
No, you're good. You're still there. You're good.
That's good. But yeah, I got a brand new microphone, and I was hoping it sounded nice. The next step is a new camera, because this thing is garbage.
It sounds
like
beautiful.
$15. All right, thank you. But yeah,
beautiful.
I'm doing great.
Yeah, it sounds beautiful. Good. And Cloud's the other side of you. Rush, you're just laughing at my pain right now. I can just see the smile on your face, just laughing at me. How you doing?
I'm just remaining on, Zoom etiquette and being muted the whole time. So I was like, that's why I'm not joining in. But I'm good. No, it's Sunday. I'm tired.
I do appreciate the Zoom etiquette from everybody. There's a lot of people on call, so it's appreciated. Thank you so much. And again, it's always a pleasure to have you here, Rush. Just looking at the chat are just laughing at me, to be honest. They all are very impressed by Jamie's duck medal, though. They all seem to be very jealous. There's only one way to win that championship. That's why being here live when we race some ducks. Shiki Makia has given up her place already. She's like, yes, Dan, you can have it. Can I have your hat?
She's up in the bath. I didn't know she was watching. So hello, dear.
Do you have rubber ducks in the bath?
She does have one somewhere, yes. I don't know where she got it from, but she does have one.
Rubber duck just floating around. Very nice. Can I have the hat, though? I need the hat. It goes part of the gimmick, right? Need the hat.
I don't know where she's put it. It was around earlier, but I can't see it in my current position.
Jarhead says, good day, everybody. Thank you, Jarhead. California Red Devil, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll let Friday read that.
California Red Devil donated $4.99. Can I get an extra duck named Rasmus? Retro Duke announced. Also, Rip Dazzler smiling face with tear.
Uh-oh. Yes, I will give you the extra duck named Rasmus, but I have a feeling that's some sort of Marvel-related reference about someone dying in the comics. Poor Rich. Yes, California Red Devil, you're going to have an extra duck called Rasmus. Yeah, Retro Duke announced, was absolutely announced. Shame we didn't see an image, though. It would have been nice, but it is nice to confirm that the Joe team said that the card backs are coming back with a thicker card stock as well, so maybe they won't bend and stuff like that. But yeah, Retro Duke and Scarlet, which has been high on a lot of people's lists, and also RIP Dazzler, but no RIP for Jubilee there. I think he's purposely trying to piss off the super producer, super co-host, Rich M. Who I think may be lurking. Maybe. All right, let's not mess around then. Let's get into some pickups before we get into the SCC stuff. So, Cloud, what you got?
I get a few things. I don't know if I had this last time. The Warpath Eclipse.
Very nice. Maybe not.
She came in.
Remember, but she looks good.
Oh, God, I can't remember either. Scrap Iron.
Nice.
And then this is Sheila.
Hello, Sheila. Is that its official name? They name everything. I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
That's just, it was the tank in Red versus Blue, so I named her Sheila. Copperhead showed up this morning, like hours ago.
Your Sunday delivery is very good over there in the US. We don't get that here.
And it was like, it threw me because it was, I think 2 days ago on Friday, it said Sunday delivery. I was like, all right, maybe it'll show up in time for the stream. And then last night it said it was moved to Monday. And I get up and check this morning and it's like, on vehicle for delivery for Monday. So I don't know if it was just going to like hang out on the truck for the day or something, but it ended up coming in, which was nice.
Happy days.
Staying on theme, I did get my Hawkeye.
There you go, some legends.
Great. It's great. He's a little soft. Like the plastic feels a bit soft, but it's not terrible. I got something I didn't want to bring into the room because it's a project, but I'm going to send you a picture really quick on Instagram.
Okay.
Where is it? There we go. I've been spending way too much money. And my wife actually enabled me on these.
I don't know where my webpage has gone, actually. Is it there? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Right, one sec. Okay, yeah, I've seen this on your spicy Twitter, actually, to be fair. Explain.
Oh yeah, it was on Twitter. So the this is from a scene in the game where they need to go into like this really scummy guy's house to save the girl in the purple, Tifa. So he doesn't let men in. So Aerith gets the idea to dress up Cloud like a girl, which I mean now is so appropriate for me. It's girl Cloud. So when that was announced, Cassie was like, "We have to get this. We absolutely have to get this." But it was like $200, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. So I ended up pre-ordering it and then canceling it in favor of something else, and she yelled at me. And so I pre-ordered again, and I canceled it, and she yelled at me and made me keep it. So we got it through Amazon, I think like $40 under retail.
Very nice.
But Tifa, the one in the short dress, was on sale for like $80 somewhere, and Cassie loves it. She's like, let's just get it. It's a good deal. It's not $160. It's like half price. So we got her. And then I was like, well, Cloud should be showing up soon. We kind of need Aerith. And we found Aerith on sale for like just over $100. So we ended up making the exception for her too. And then Cloud came in the day after Aerith. So now it's the three of them. And they're amazing. And there's detail on these that you cannot appreciate unless you see them in person. They're just so incredibly expensive. And they're big. They're almost 1/6 scale. Like I think Cloud's like 10.5 inches or something.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect it to be so big. But there's Final Fantasy VII, for anyone who doesn't know in the chat. And they look like, I was going to say...
Square Enix?
What's that?
Are they the Square Enix ones?
Oh yeah, the PlayArts Kai. Yeah.
Okay.
So they look like statues, and the way you posed them up, they just look really good. They look like they come as a set. One sec, Northern Nomad with a super chat.
Northern Nomad donated $5.
Answering our question
New
from earlier.
Joes, Cobra, and Valaverse ACTIONFORCE gone. Strictly ML, McFarlane DCMV, and some NECA lines from here.
Okay, so he's explaining. So earlier on, he was selling some toys at his local shop. So he said the Joes are gone, the Cobra and Valaverse Action Force are gone, and he is now strictly only collecting Marvel Legends, McFarlane DC Multiverse, and some NECA lines from here. So Northern Nomad, that sucker, is definitely condensing his collection. So thank you very much for the update. Again, everyone has to do what they need to do. You've got a lot of figures as well, so condensing is probably a good thing, Northern Nomad. Otherwise, you can't eat any dinner off your table. Your table's full of figures. Thank you for the update. But back to Cloud. Yeah, these three look like they've come together. And the way you pose them up look really nice. They look like statues in a way.
They do. Yeah, they have statue versions, and they're, I think, more expensive, which doesn't make sense to me for like an articulated figure. The dress material is actually very soft, and it's in 2 parts on the girls with the longer dresses. So they have fully articulated legs under there. Cloud is, if you see on her waist, there's like a black, she's got a stand on her. It's got like a clip. But the other 2 girls are just kind of supported against her, but they're incredibly articulated. They have different face plates. They have different hands and stuff. The line is great. They're just crazy. Expensive. And I just realized there is, we ordered another set. It's, standard version of Cloud and this character Jessie, and they come with like a motorcycle. It's a scene from the game.
The bike one.
And Jessie was somebody that we've wanted for a while, but this is a $400 piece, and we found it on sale for like $230. So we ordered that, and I'm waiting for Entertainment Earth to ship. But this is like, these are the things I'm trying to avoid. I'm like, let's stick with Mythic Legions and Cosmic Legion. Occasionally I'll make an exception, and then we see stuff like that, and I've got all the other ones on like the wish list waiting for them to go on sale so we can make the exception for that. But she enables me, so it's okay.
It's impossible to try and stick to one thing, but yeah, at least the missus is there supporting that one for sure. But very nice, looking good. Okay, let's keep going around then. Craig, what you been buying?
Quite a few things have come in, to be fair.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to my first 2, because they're already in the display that I did. But I picked up Lex Luthor, and if everyone could say,
oh yeah, you've been updating your DC display, haven't you? With the
add to the DC displays, which I'll be posting reels of pretty soon.
Lights looking very nice as well.
So yeah, them lights are a pain in the arse to get up because the connectors kept breaking. And then I don't know if I showed off this one last time. Probably did. Got the Atom. I brought him alongside someone else. I can't remember. Alongside Green Lantern, Kyle Renner. I brought them too. And then obviously with Lex Luthor and Bizarro, I found this guy on Amazon. Went down from 24 to 17. So I was like, I've got to pick up John Constantine.
Of course, yeah.
So, so that's obviously going to be the first figure of the Dark Justice League. And then these 2 come in, which come from In Demand.
Big Ben and the Viper.
I haven't opened yet, which can't wait to open them. They've just been sat there at the minute, and I haven't had time to actually open them, sit down with them, and do a proper look at them. And then my first pre-order of this month, or of this pre-order, come in. So the lovely Black Widow.
Very nice.
Some great head sculpts.
I don't have it yet myself, but looking forward to it. One of my most anticipated for sure.
I'll put a reel up as soon as I opened her. So I've got some gorgeous head sculpts. Look at that. Right, and I'm thinking of either swapping this one with the grey one, Black Widow I've got.
Yeah.
And putting the grey Black Widow on a Phoenix body and having a Rachel Summers on the shelf.
Yeah, you can do that.
I think it's Rachel.
Little head upgrade. The digital face printing tech is definitely an upgrade compared to some of the previous ones.
Accessories that come with her as well are great. kind of remind me of the grey one. She come with loads of accessories. I would have had Hawkeye, but it said it was coming Friday. Then it was like, yeah, you're going to get it tomorrow, and then it just...
Is this from Pulse?
It says Monday now. No, it's from Star Action Figures.
Okay.
So it's Royal Mail.
Yeah, they're usually...
I was hoping it'd just turn up today randomly, because I've been getting a lot of figures on Sunday, to be fair, so... Including Big Ben and that, they turned up on a Sunday, and I don't know what it is about figures on a Sunday.
We don't usually get figures on a Sunday.
More excited for them when they come on a Sunday. I'm like, oh,
very surprised.
Yeah, and I've just made a few more other pre-orders, like Tripwire, Hurt Locker, as I call him. That's what he reminds me of. That film.
Other people have said that.
Chuckles, Deadpool pack. The Batman 6-pack. I think that's it so far.
Lots of pre-orders. I told you it's that time of year. So, July is always to be fair, July and August are usually always.
And then Marvel Knights wave as well. It's the first wave I've pre-ordered. Yeah, first wave I've pre-ordered actually, full wave.
Yeah, I'll have your mindless one. I don't mind. I'll take it off your hands. Don't worry about it. That's fine. You're not got enough room. It's fine. It's fine.
Look, I'll take yours instead. Then.
No, I'm looking at the chat. Rich M says, "Cloud, you've got all three. Cloud is balling." Also, yes, Square Enix is who makes them. California Red Devil was asking. Jarhead's looking forward to the Black Widow, and Marky Moonboots says Sunday surprise. Yes, who doesn't love a Sunday surprise? We don't usually get mail in the UK on a Sunday, so if it does turn up, that is a surprise for sure.
We don't here either. It's usually like FedEx or Amazon are the only exceptions. Otherwise, it's Monday through Saturday. But Craig,
Sunday surprise is what it is.
Craig reminded me I actually did get that go for that Black Widow, so she should be here this week. Completely forgot.
She's really
Thank you.
Good.
Yeah, I keep
the
seeing.
Articulation and just look at the bum.
Know what I'm after.
That's what I knew. I was like, Cloud, yeah, gotta show the bum.
At least you didn't show feet. Alexi's started a feet
pre-ordered the Black Ranger as well.
Very nice. Very nice. Right. Let's keep going round. JC, what you got?
Well, you know me. I always have a pile.
Let's do it.
First thing I got is something for bath time. Make it more fun. I got Torpedo.
Jay knows about that. Jay knows about that.
I wasn't gonna get him until I saw all the pictures from Mike, and I was like, oh, "Damn it! Now I want it." So, got it.
There's a decent YouTube review on that on Dan Hill Reviews. You should check that out.
Yeah, I might check that guy out.
Yeah, he's all right sometimes.
I did Super 7, Cobra Commander.
Nice. Okay.
So,
are you staying in on that line, or you?
No. He looks great, but like he's very floppy.
Very floppy. We don't like that.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the material and everything, but I mean, he looks fantastic. I had to get Cobra Commander, no doubt. Got Black Widow, like everyone else. To me, I think she's maybe Marvel Legend of the Year right now, as it stands.
Look, a female won last year's list for me. Spiral, could another female win it this year?
Yeah, could be. This is a fun one. I was at a wrestling convention yesterday, so I picked this up. It's a resin cast Undertaker throne for Elite figures.
Nice.
And now I realize I just got to get the Elite Undertaker that goes with it, because all my Undertakers don't go with it. So
that looks good, though.
Oh, it's fantastic. I got it for $40. So I was like, yeah.
I need to get into 3D printing. I wish just the possibilities are endless to spruce up the collection.
I know, and the thing is, like, a 3D printer is not that expensive. It's just like I don't know how to use it.
It's the time and investment you've got to do to it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
It's a process. You have to. You can't just use it. You know, like you've heard of people like using them in their kitchen and stuff, which is horrible because of all the chemicals.
Right.
But it's a process. Yeah, it's a process.
So got Nightfall Batman from McFarlane.
Nice.
He looks pretty good. I do want the San Diego one, but I haven't had any luck yet. So
if I get that one, right, will the classic Robin that's recently come out go with that guy?
I would say so. You mean this guy?
Yeah. So with that, go with that Batman. Hold the Batman back up. Put them together.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking about buying. As like a little McFarlane Batman Robin display. That works, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, that era. So I got this. This was really one-off. Wile E. Coyote as Batman.
We've seen a few of them go around. Yeah, There's a Taz as the Flash, and there's also
and then Bugs is Batman again. But I love Wile E. Coyote, love Batman, so this was a no-brainer. So grab that. And then last, I got the Superman Doomsday 2-pack from McFarlane.
Doomsday's look very good. Doomsday's got like a man bun type knot, hasn't he?
Yeah. It's more of a like updated Doomsday than from the original Death of Superman run, but it will suffice for now. And so, just for you, Dan.
Yeah.
On adult show and tell is what I call this now.
Okay.
Basically, since you get anxiety because of all my boxed turtle stuff.
Yeah.
Once a stream, I will open up a turtle.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So this will be the one I open today. But that's all the pickups for me.
Jazz, how do you say Dreadnought? Which one's that?
Dreadmon.
Dreadmon, that's the one. Yeah. Archie Comics, very nice. No, don't get me wrong. I love your boxes because you've got like a world right there in the closet.
Yeah.
But just honestly, I was the same as you for like a whole year and a half collecting those things. I just let them pile up, but then opening them up and getting them on display, honestly, makes it so worthwhile.
Well, you got to enjoy them too, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. But that's all the pickups, and then a buttload of pre-orders, like too many.
Yeah.
Way too many.
Cool. Right, let's keep going around then. Jamie, with the crown and the medal. So the medal's new. We've noticed that. Looking great.
So keeping on the duck theme.
Okay.
I got the McFarlane Mirrorverse Donald Duck.
You've got a shelf of ducks now at this point, right?
Not yet, but I think
it's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah. Okay. We're building.
Black Widow came in.
Oh, Jamie Gitchard had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on the farm he had some ducks, E-I-E-I-O. We were quack here. Everyone's a go now, quack. I'm joking.
And then when you go around, it's just duck over and over and over.
Yeah, Black Widow came in. She's incredible.
I'm jealous everyone's shown off Black Widow. I should have got her quicker than I have.
Definitely my figure of the year so far. And then I sort of lied to myself and said that this line would only be giveaways. I weren't going to buy anything from the line.
Okay.
Because you gave me...
Is this Joe's? Yeah, so is this Joe's? Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
Wolfpack gave me Cobra Commander, and now I sort of bought Lady J because she was only like £12.
Yeah, she's only a tenner on a Kapow or whatever it is, isn't it?
One of us.
And then I bought Baroness.
Oh, now you need Cover Girl. Now you're gonna have to get a Shooter. Yeah, just get the girls. Just stick in that lane.
That's what I was thinking, but then I want Duke, and
that's where it gets dangerous.
Later.
Okay. But yeah, okay, looking good.
Yeah, that's it.
Very nice. Jay, you've always got stuff now. Again, big plug for Jay's YouTube channel because he has now started his own live stream, which I think you said, Jay, you're going to confirm to Friday nights for the time being, right?
Yeah, I'm going to try and stick to Friday nights at 9 UK.
Nice. So you did a nice pickup section on there for sure, but you got some highlights for us here.
I have completely exclusive Dan Who pickups.
Yes.
These are all different.
Oh, nice. I like it.
These have all come in Saturday and today, so there is not a repeat in sight.
Okay,
so...
I like it.
Right, where should we go? We will go with sort of starting off a bit horror. So I hope nobody's too scared in the chat because we're going to start off some horror stuff. So we've got the Toony Terrors Michael Myers has come in. So
are you collecting them now?
Well, I'm changing the mint on card war. So the Ultimate Editions have pretty much nearly all been opened now, and I'm posing them in the ring. So I'm going for like a retro card war. So I'm going to have some of the Super 7 cards on there.
Cloud's got Pinhead.
There, and so have I, Cloud, as well, because I've picked up Pinhead as well. I got 5 of these through today. So I'm going to have like a retro carded war, some retro WWE stuff. These representing horror. I've got some of the 375.
So these
DC
two,
superpowers.
so these ain't getting open. These are for display.
These are not getting open. So I was a bit busy today, so I sent my Lego friend Matt out to HMV, and he managed to find all of them, including this rather hard to find Michael Myers from the first Halloween, not the version from Halloween 2. So, and I also enabled him, because while he was there, he's got his own little pickup, and you'll like this one. I've got him to buy a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, so it's the Leonardo.
Well, out of all the turtle lines,
Hunchback,
that's a cool little line where you could just get the turtle variants, and like it's not that crazy.
He's also a big horror fan, so as he'll probably be coming on the live streams occasionally with me. He wanted something in a sort of 6 or 7 inch scale, and the only turtle line I don't have is the Universal Monsters crossovers, so I can live vicariously through him, and I get to see them all this way. So that worked out quite well.
Great figs. He should be in on all the turtles.
Yeah, so he's going to be having a lovely display there. This one I've been waiting 3 years for, so it's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre Leatherface from Mezco. That literally has been 3 years in the making.
Is that a 3 years delay for UK, or is this just like it's just everyone's not got it yet?
Nobody's got it. It's in the Batman 89 and sort of Mr. Freeze category. It doesn't quite get talked about as much as the others, but yeah, it's been close to 3 years, I would say, waiting for this. Plus, Royal Mail lost it, so Kapow had to ship me a second one, so I had to wait another week. But finally, Leatherface is here, so that's the sort of horror section.
At least Kapow didn't give you any trouble there, and they just sent out another one. That's pretty good.
No, yeah, the tracking said they were still waiting to receive it, so they happily just sorted it out, which is really good. Up to Smith's, got myself a wrestling figure, so unannounced. I did not know Legends Series 20 has arrived here in the UK before it's hit the US, so Mr. Perfect has been purchased. I've missed the Ted DiBiase Chase variants. I'm still after the white suit version because some bugger beat me to it. Only the green ones were left on the shelf, so picked Mr. Perfect up from Smith's. Then I popped to Craig's neck of the woods yesterday morning, so I popped to B&M, and I picked up this South Park little 5-pack for £10. I couldn't resist for a tenner.
I was in B&M yesterday, mate, and I was going through, and do you know what put me off buying them? The sloppy paint on the faces. Like, what was yours like? Did you go through a few?
I went through at least 10 of them because there was over 10 on the shelf, and I found one with decent, well, pretty much. They probably can't focus there, but pretty much decent paint apps. So I did have to trawl through loads.
I like these. Butters?
Yeah, Butters, isn't there?
Yeah, Butters as well. For some reason, I thought you just get the main.
Well, he joined the crew, didn't he? Eventually, like he's part of regular. Yeah,
he filled in for Kenny.
Yeah. So. Yeah, £10. So what's that? £2 a figure.
I will get them. I seen them on Uncle Ali a while back, and I was tempted, but I'd rather pick them off the shelf myself. But I didn't pick any up at my B&M because I just wasn't happy with the deco on any of them, so I walked away. But I'm going to get
Birmingham. B&M Birmingham. The one in town. Yeah.
I'll have a look.
And the final thing I picked up, came in, which completing my Kurt K will be happy, the Star Wars 3 3/4-inch vintage. I've got an ATST.
Look, Kurt K gets all of his Star Wars news from us. He doesn't go. There's nowhere else on YouTube that does Star Wars toy news. He comes here exclusively for it.
He was so impressed with your stream on Thursday. I know when he was saying your in-depth knowledge of the Rebels crew there. It was absolutely outstanding.
Look, I knew Sabine. I knew that at least.
So I'm going in for Return of the Jedi, trying to do a 3 3/4-inch display because I've got the sort of Boba Fett throne room coming. I couldn't resist that throne room. So now they're doing Jabba the Hutt to make it into Jabba's sort of palace. I've just gone all in on a 3 3/4-inch Star Wars collection, but only one film. My favourite film, Return of the Jedi. So, and then at least that gets me kind of out of Black Series because I'm pretty much complete, I think, with what I need in Black Series. So thought I'd do a little shelf of 3 3/4. And I've been building my own dioramas, so that'll be a little thing to come, but that is all the exclusive Dan Who pickups.
I like it, exclusive, no repeats there for sure. So that means you need to go and watch Jay's last live stream to see what else he's been spending his money on, recapping, getting the missus's perspective. No one else really does that on YouTube, Jay. I'm just saying, it's a nice, unique perspective. You're literally sitting there with the missus, going through all the reveals, talking about what you want to get, what you should get. Like it's a fun conversation for sure.
And if you want to know the exclusive price on Clutch and the Vamp, Cheeky Monkey Kiara has you covered. She thinks it's
I'm so looking forward to that.
Yeah, I wish it was that price. But yeah, go and watch Jay's live stream on the replay now. Episode 1, nice and easy to find in the live stream tab on Jay's Toys Collection UK. And more to come every Friday night. Right, Nick, over to you.
All right. I do not have much, which is good for everyone else. But I picked up, let's see, Beastman and Duncan or Man-at-Arms, the Masterverse figures, for $10 a piece at Target. I think these were like $30 or $40 figures when they came out. That's a really, really sweet deal there. I really like those. And this, I've sort of shown this before, but it's a different paint variant. This is the one I showed before, based on the '98 Matthew Broderick movie, the vinyl.
I love that movie. I don't care if it's not liked in the community. I like that movie.
Me too. Yeah. And Not Comic-Con weekend, the weekend before, there was a Godzilla convention called G-Fest that's held every year in Chicago. I was going to go, canceled last minute, and a buddy of mine was able to pick this up for me. And this is based on the animated series color scheme.
I remember that, yeah.
From the 90s era. And so quick little story. Back in the 90s, there was supposed to be figures for this series that never got produced. They never came out. There's some prototypes that slipped out, but people went like thousands of dollars for them. And to get it in this color scheme, basically it's like getting that unproduced figure. For me, in a small way, it's kind of like finally getting that. And as a matter of fact, I personally gave the color guide for how this should be colored because they weren't getting the colors right when they were doing the prototype samples. So I thought that was also a little cool addition.
A nice little contribution to it.
Yeah,
Nick,
exactly.
Real quick before you continue, I have a lot of very old magazines somewhere, and I think I might have an issue that showed those Godzilla figures that were never produced. No promises because I've got so much stuff in storage and I've lost stuff. But if I find that issue, I will send it your way. Don't get excited, but I might have it somewhere.
If you do, sorry everyone else on here, you're going to be my new best friend on here because that is really something else to have.
Really
That'd be cool to see. Yeah, that would be cool to see.
They are. I agree. Thank you.
Because the movie had a toy line, didn't it? But not the cartoon.
Not the cartoon, correct.
And it's funny because the cartoon, people complain about the movie because it didn't have like other monsters and whatever, and that's just one issue. But the cartoon had like 100 freaking monsters, and the line was ready to go, and it had all these monsters, and I'm sure it would have sold.
Who was the company? Better. Who was the company with the toys?
Trend Masters.
So it's the same ones that made so they're the ones that made like what's it? Trend Masters. What else did they make? They made the Mars one, Attack from Mars, or whatever it's called.
Mars Attacks.
Mars Attacks. They made Independence Day. They made Lost in Space. They did quite a few of the sort of sci-fi films in the 90s. They disappeared though after a while, but they did a lot.
Yeah, they did other Godzilla figures. I've shown some on here that were like 10-inch electronic ones based on the actual like Japanese movies, but they were super stylized and looked almost nothing like how they actually looked in the films. But yeah, it'd be cool to see that actually.
Very nice, very nice.
For sure. Yeah.
Any more?
No, that's literally it. Just 3 things. I had some stuff was supposed to be here in the mail. I don't know if Mike shipped out what he was supposed to be sending me.
He's busy today.
He's watching this.
He's busy.
If he's watching this, we'll see. But yeah, other than that, everything I'm waiting. NECA did send an alert for that SDCC set the other day, so I'm waiting on when that's going to ship too.
He's busy at a convention spending more money today. I told you. I give him a quota to get me some Cosmic Legions. Damn Cosmic Legions spending money I shouldn't be spending.
One of my friends has a table there, and he said he would try to pick up Legions for me. And then I've got Mike asking, so I'm like, well, if my buddy's getting these, maybe Mike, and I have to like stop myself from spending so much damn money.
They're just not available in the UK, the Cosmic Legion. So I've just bit the bullet and just thought, buy a couple, get hands on, and go from there. So
and you have to let me know what you got.
Yeah, I might keep it as a surprise, little secret. I reckon you could guess.
Probably.
Okay, let's keep going. Rush. Over to you, my friend.
Hi.
Now, you play the long game on stuff, all right? So I appreciate your patience here, waiting for everyone to go through theirs. But have you got anything recently you want to show off?
I've picked up a couple things, kind of along lines of Thirsty for Chicken. Picked up a new Masterverse, Rayman. So love this figure.
Did you get it bargain price too?
Oh, no, it's brand new out. This one, as soon as it came out, I knew I was going to pick this one up. And it's like... on my Instagram to actually posted that I actually had to separate my Masters of the Universe collection and everything just because it was getting larger. But something that actually Jay would be interested in. I mean, he was just talking about Kurt K and everything. Kurt actually sent me something from New Jersey. It's like it might be a little big feel on camera and everything. So it's Kurt himself.
Kurt, he's in the building. What's Kurt doing?
He's been listening this whole time.
Wow. Kurt K, he made the stream. I wondered why Kurt didn't hit me up today. I thought, I wonder what Kurt's doing. He's probably off with the family. No, he's at Rush's house. Kurt, how are you doing?
I am ready. I'm gonna just shop here. This is where I'm gonna get my.
If I send you a list, right? I've got so many things I just need pocketing. All right, we'll distract him. Rush, look this way. Look this way, Rush. Look over here, Rush. Look. Quick, Kurt.
You know what? Size and Rush up. He and I would definitely have a great wrestling match, but I wouldn't get by the dogs. It wouldn't matter what happened here in this room.
There's a pack of dogs.
I would not make it past the dogs, no doubt.
Double clothesline.
So what's going on there? You're just having a party and we weren't invited. What's going on?
Very last minute.
So you in the area? Like, are you just in the area and you just thought I'd come and see Rush's collection?
You know, we're messing around with our travel plans. We're supposed to go out to Long Island. I had said to Cloud that we might be passing by, and had a rough week last week. And I said to my wife, instead of driving to Long Island, let's drive to Florida. And we were supposed to be in Tampa today. My daughter had other designs at Disney Springs. And I texted Rush and said, hey, what do you think? We'll surprise everybody and I'll stop by. And he was free, so we did it.
Oh, wow, that's fun. No, and again, you get to see his glorious collection. I said it, I need to come and see it. One of the best.
That's so cool. The best pickup ever. He's picked up a human.
What a pickup.
Yeah, he was just grinning ear and ear when you're talking about, if he saw the 3 1/4, collection and everything. He's just like smiling off to the side. I'm like, just wait.
Yeah,
there's a reason why I've been on mute this whole time.
It was funny because I was saying you were getting all your knowledge from me, but I was obviously being very sarcastic there. But what's his collection
you're
like?
Hardly taken over as the #1 Star Wars.
Thank you. I know. The Hasbro team are going to be hitting me up soon for all the reveals. Don't you worry. So what's his collection like in person? You're seeing it. I've said this to Rush, and I've always been honest that he's got one of the best collections and display setups. What's it like in person?
Well, I said to him coming in here, it looks so much deeper. The room looks so much deeper, but it's really much closer. And I can't even focus. There is so much stuff here, and it is over the top, every display. Yeah. So while you guys continue to go on with the stream, I am going to just start looking from shelf to shelf because it is incredible. And
it's not about size, it's how you use it.
Phil Jones says, Human Legions, your boy's got toys, says last minute classic, don't invite that guy line. People are surprised to see Kurt K. What a hell of a pickup. Yeah, absolutely. No, that's cool to see you there for sure. That was really cool. I do love it when people in this community actually interact in the real world and you realise that people exist and they're real humans. And we've introduced some new people in Group 1 today, so it's crazy that now in Group 2 two of you are in the same place at once, so yeah, it's great. It's great to see.
All thanks to you, man.
It's great. It's madness, honestly. It's madness. Yeah, this YouTube channel is crazy. It's turned into such a great thing. But yeah, as I said, I need to go and see Jay's. I've literally got Jay's toys. I need to go and visit Jay. So maybe me and Jay will be the next people to jump on stream together for sure. And Craig will probably tag along. He'll probably jump in my boot or something. That's okay. Yeah, you game for that, Craig?
Yeah, as long as there's a Greg sausage roll in it.
18%, 18% sausage.
I need that 18%, man.
18% pork.
I'll stock up the freezer on the 18% pork from Iceland, and Craig can sit on the roof or something there. So.
Very nice. Well, I don't think anyone's going to beat.
A pop jazz.
I don't think anyone's going to beat Rush's pickup for the week. Then he's literally bagged himself a Kurt K. Go and find yourself a place on the shelf there, Kurt. Just sit there amongst the collection.
Oh, he's got the arcade units in here. He's going to be having fun with this.
He's good. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to take some pictures for you guys, too.
Right. Nice one. Right. Get a picture together as well. We never do that enough. We never take pictures together enough, so make sure that happens.
I was thinking that, Dan. Trevor has been over to my house how many times now, and I never get a picture of him to show
a picture. Yeah.
Yeah, I need
100%
to.
Snap a picture.
We get excited. We talk about toys, and then it's like, oh, okay, see you later.
In a bit more of a solemn a friend passed away. Another friend passed away this week. Who was been suffering from a disease for a long time, and I didn't have a picture with him. I genuinely didn't have a picture with him, and I was like, why the fuck didn't I get a picture with the guy? You just don't think. So get pictures, people. All right, get pictures. Right, let's go into actual San Diego Comic-Con then. So you're going to have to bear with me. I'll do my best to get up some pictures. If you have emailed me some or sent me some, I'll throw them up. But we will scrape our way through this before we race some ducks, all right? It's 8 to 9, so we've got an hour to do this, all right? So we need to race some ducks. So I'm tempted. No, okay, we'll do it 3, 2, 1. We'll do 3, 2, and then we'll come back round for 1. And I'll try my best not to mess it up for anybody. So let's try and skim through our 3, 2. We'll spend some more time on 1, and then we'll race some ducks. All right. So Cloud, over to you first. What's your third and second favorite reveals from last weekend?
All right, I need a special shout out for one that's not in my top 3, but that I was excited to see. It wasn't revealed at Comic-Con, but it was around that time. We're very big Zelda fans in this house, and we have all of the Legends of Zelda, the Figma characters, like the Twilight Princess, Link Between Worlds, and they never made one for Breath of the Wild, which was upsetting. They showed an unpainted prototype for the new game, Tears of the Kingdom, a Figma of Link, and he's got like the special hand and everything. I'm sure he'll have a ton of accessories. So that was really cool to see, and it was right around the time of Comic-Con. Number 3, I'm going to go with Hasbro in general.
Yeah.
Lots of Marvel Legends that, as you guys know, it's a line I've kind of pulled away from, but there were a number shown off that are probably going to end up on the shelves. They did some great stuff with G.I. Joe. It was nice to see some more of the Dreadnoks. I was tempted for the Vamp, but it's probably going to get re-released in Cobra flavors, so I'll wait for that one. But I was very, very disappointed they did not show the render of Big Boa, and I'm hoping we see him at PulseCon. He was the one thing I was really waiting for. So that was my only real disappointment. But I'm going to give third place to Hasbro in general, and that is one of the most amazing Wolverine. Yeah,
pinless Wolverine here.
Unbelievable. That the unmasked head sculpt is incredible on that.
Yeah.
I might have to get 2 of these, one to keep in the wall and one to display in the collection. They're all beautiful. So this was definitely the highlight of the Hasbro stuff. And if rumors are to be believed as they have been, there's a lot more.
California Red Devil with a super chat. Sorry,
California
Cloud.
Red Devil donated $4.99. What's the articulation like on Kurt K?
Rush, did you see that last super chat? California Red Devil.
Yeah, I'm reading now.
What's the articulation? Has he got double jointed elbows? Can we have a look there? What's he got on him?
It's kind of aged and everything. The
hardly go past
articulation
90
kind of sticks
to be
on
fair.
points.
Yeah, it's not impressive. Not hardly past 90.
Again, he's still listening. He's got one of my earpieces in, so it's like even though we're not chatting, he can hear you guys the whole time.
Chat away.
He's actually going. He may walk out here with a few pickups because my son has decided to, get rid of a lot of his collection, so he's going through.
Oh no, very nice. Definitely do that. Walk away with some treats. All right, cool. Keep going. So, Cloud, sorry. So, in general, Hasbro third, second.
The Biker Mice.
Oh, nice.
It was nice to see their motorcycles. I'm only in for Moto. He was my favorite. I am trying to enable my brother to get Vinny because that was his favorite. But it was really nice to see the bikes in some sort of physical form. They supposedly have like light up headlights and things like that. Hearing about that they were doing that is always, that's cool. They'll do that in the future. But once you see it, it's a bit more real. You see the actual physical prototype. So I'd say easily number 2 is the Biker Mice stuff.
I was trying to find a picture, but there are some on Toy Shiz's Instagram of the actual bikes. But yes, they are going to have LED lights in where the dashboard lights up, so does the front. Obviously, all the figures now have better articulation. They all come with a hot dog, their helmets, and their interchangeable heads as well. So yeah, they're looking. I'm excited. I've already pre-ordered my mice. Me and Jay have. We just got to wait to see how the bikes come out. Me and Jay were speculating, like, are they going to release the bikes separately? Are they going to be with another mouse? Like, we'll have to find out.
I think the current plan is separate.
Yeah,
which,
no, I would assume so. Yeah, no, I would assume so.
I hope so. Yeah.
That's how they did the old toys. I have Moto somewhere, but his bike was separate, and I never got it.
That is a good point. The old days, the bike was just on its own, wasn't it? So yeah, that's a good point. All right, good pick though. And then Rich M with the super chat. What's Rich saying? Thank you very much, Rich.
Rich M donated £5. If the rest of you do honourable mentions, I will throw a
still
new
love
rod
me,
at your
Rich.
head. Loudly crying.
Oh, because we said speed through and Cloud was given honourable mentions. Oh, okay, it's fine. You know what these shows like. I say we'll be here an hour and we'll be here for 5 hours. He says, if the rest of you do honourable mentions, I will throw a Nimrod at your head. Yeah, trust me, he wants to get rid of Nimrod, so I believe him at this point. No, it's all good, Cloud. It's all good. All right. Up to Craig. Right, Craig. Third and second place, favourite reveals.
I'm just going to say first, Rich, I'll have you, Nimrod. I haven't got him.
Oh, there you go. If you want it off your hands.
Yeah, I was just such a big list, but I'm not going to do honourable mentions because, well, I don't want
Nimrod at your head. That's why, yeah, exactly.
So, it was going to be Jada Street Fighter, but I've sent you pictures, Dan. I don't want to like say it and then Dan go, "Oh, I ain't got the picture."
Did you email it or Instagram it?
Email, Dan.
Beautiful,
I did as my told.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, okay. So 3 is the movie that Jay likes, yeah? That one.
Yeah.
There we go then.
Gordon is alive.
Flash.
Yeah, basically.
There you go.
I was going through all the reveals, and I was just thinking, what is actually more nostalgic to me, and what I want on the shelf, and Flash Gordon movie figures is the one. Look at them, they just look.
Hang on, we got a vintage. Hang on, we got a vintage human
collector donated $5.
Done a super chat.
Be careful, Rush. Sometimes the hips on those older Kurt K figures can be finicky.
Vintage Human Collector says, be careful, Rush. Sometimes the hips on those older Kurt K figures can be finicky. Yeah, be careful. Don't want to break anything. It's got to get home. Thank you very much, whoever Vintage Human Collector is, the mysterious donator on the Streamlabs link, which is still appreciated. Thank you very, very much. So you're all in on all 3 of these movie figures then, Craig?
Yes, and the Murphy as well from the RoboCop as well. They revealed. I didn't send you a picture.
Oh, okay, cool.
But yeah, all 3 of them.
Okay,
and
cool.
then
Second place.
My next one is obviously the Batman movie pack from McFarlane. I've got mine on pre-order with Star Action figure. Should be coming in this month. So hopefully it'll be at the end of the month, my birthday weekend.
I do like that about McFarlane. Something goes up for pre-order and you get it relatively quickly.
It's pretty much straight out the next. I've already seen people revealing in America that they've already got it. It's come through. So, but to me, it's just like the early Batman movies were my introduction to superhero movies in general. I think was Batman first and Superman with Christopher Reeves. So hopefully he'll do a pack with Christopher Reeves, Supergirl, and then maybe a Lex Luthor. Hopefully. Yeah. But yeah, I love every single one of these Batman. I didn't pick up the Ben Affleck Batman in that suit. So unlike Jay, I am actually quite happy that we are getting that Justice League suit. But yet again, I would have liked the Batman versus Superman suit.
Who's your favourite Batman?
Oh, no, now you're asking, Dan. They've all got their qualities. They're all a good, different version. Obviously, it's got to be Keaton. It's got to be Keaton.
Keaton's the only answer.
Yeah. I knew someone would hack me down. But I know Ben Affleck got a bad flack for it, but I really do like.
Has Bale had the most screen time as Batman in live action in regards to movies? Like, I guess he had the completed trilogy, didn't he? So I think so. No one else.
Really long
as well. So, yeah.
So I think,
in terms of minutes on screen, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, like, for the person who's got the longest on-screen time as Batman in live action is Bale. So I'm just curious.
And obviously, you've just seen my little media section where I've got Arkham Knight and obviously the Christian Bale.
It's a fun set. I do like this set as a Batman movie fan. Like, what's not to like?
I will end up with 3 Keatons now anyway because I've got the Batmobile coming with him as well. So I'm gonna have all 3. So I don't know if I'll get rid of one or maybe keep them all. But the cloth cape sold me as well. I was just like I thought there was only going to be Keaton with the cloth cape and the rest would just be all plastic capes. But no, they've done cloth
on all of them
throughout a lot of them.
Very nice.
Yeah.
They look great.
So, as far as I'm aware anyway.
You need to build a little diorama just like they're displayed there now. A little bat cave.
Well, you've got the bat signal as well. So that's just the diorama piece itself. I'm going to have that at the back and then all of them stood like that. Maybe I might have to go in search for more bat signals, so I've got one for each Batman.
Good luck. Good luck.
But
That's not gonna be easy.
yeah, it was hard finding this when Star Action Figures put it up. I was just like, yes, quick, get
You've
to
got
it.
it sold out now as well, so at least yours is locked in.
Sold out everywhere. I got it and I sent it to Adam. I was like, Adam, get it, quick. And he was like, oh, I've missed it. I was like, for God's sake. Should have said I would have just ordered two.
Hopefully they pop back in, but they sell quick.
Should.
Right, that's your third and second, yeah?
Yeah, and it leads into the Batman Robin wave as well.
Okay.
I love that film. That's nostalgic to me. So.
Okay. Adam in the chat says, I like how Craig has found sneaky ways to mention honourable mentions without actually saying honourable mentions, as you've already mentioned more Batman and the Jailer Street Fighter figures. So sneakily done, Craig.
Sorry,
right,
sorry,
Let's keep going round. Right, JC, over to you. Third and second favourites.
Well, for my first honorable mention of two. So it would be the McFarlane animated series redo that they're doing with the Condiment King as the Build-A-Figure. Because if you remember during the stream, one of my out there wishes was a reinvigoration of the
They're
Batman
making the Condiment King.
That's a thing?
Yeah. It's a Build-A-Figure. Yeah. I cannot wait.
I didn't know.
But
not seen that at all.
They were releasing Scarecrow and Mr. Freeze, who was really hard to get first time around. And it's the Scarecrow everyone wants. So I'm all in on that whole wave. And then my number two, I'll go quick, would be, it's a tie. They're both Mondo, but it's either the Mondo Phantasm or the Mondo Omega Red. Those two just absolutely blew me away.
Yeah, I was
probably the Mondo.
Yeah. I was hoping for a Mondo X-Men selfishly, I would have loved to have seen Beast, but at least we've seen something. And
little lab coat.
Yeah, that would have been epic. But I didn't expect him to be next up, but there he was, and he looks very impressive next to Sabretooth as well, Omega Red. So
and my Omega Red is the New York Comic Con exclusive.
Oh, so that's going to be in hands sooner rather than later. It's October, right? New York Comic Con. So
yeah,
that'll come around quick. Okay, very nice. The chat's still talking about Kerr. That's pretty funny. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep this ball rolling. Jamie, over to you. Third and second.
Just real quickly before David Evan Smith and Kurt K goes mental.
Okay.
Technically, Adam West had the longest time on screen as Batman.
That's true.
Say it, but
okay, that's true. That's true.
So
I've got a picture, but it's got 3 on it. I can show it up if you want, Jamie.
I sent you another email with separate images.
Okay, let's have a little scroll. There they are. Okay, so what's your first one? I'll get a picture.
I'm going to go with the Diamond Select Darkwing Duck figures.
Of course he is. He is.
They're 5-inch scale, so they're a little bit smaller. They're probably more in scale with the Toy Box line, but it's a duck thing character. I need it.
It looks great. I like Darkwing Duck.
I think aesthetically they look a lot better than those Beast Kingdom ones.
They look way better. I got rid
of those looked terrible.
Funko did some small ones as well. I think they did like Baloo and other random ones, didn't they?
Yeah, but they didn't do Megadot.
Yeah.
So I actually ordered Chip and Dale from Funko today.
The Super 7 Chip and Dale got cancelled. That whole wave, the Rescuers wave, got cancelled completely, and Whoopi Goldberg and some of the Power Rangers. So cutting room floor for.
And then my number 2 pick would be the retro Scarlet and Duke.
Nice. So
although there was no actual images.
There you go. You've given me some images. Yeah. So this is obviously Duke and Scarlet. So that's the 3 3/4 inch version. But we need that. I've been saying it for ages. Like the yellow sort of one piece in classified form. They need to make it happen. It's iconic.
We knew this was coming after the HasLab reveal, though.
Of course. Yeah. Glenda repaint, easily done. But we're all happy for it. If Glenda had to happen for this to happen, I'm fine with it.
The line seems to have grabbed me, and I've got things in baskets now, and yeah, it's not good.
Nice. Well, I might have a few in a box you can have, Jamie. I'll figure it out. I'll hit you up. All right, let's keep going. Right, I know Jay has sent me a list as well. So, Jay, I'm going to skip over Jay's honourable mention email and then go straight to these. So, I'm joking. He didn't send me an honourable mention email. Right, is this your third? I hope so. No, this is in the wrong order. This is in the right order.
It's in the right order now.
Okay.
There was but don't panic. There already is a top 10 video on the channel
That's
in this
fine.
order. So if you've seen that, you spoil it anyway.
Fine.
Number 3, then, of course, we have Dan's most hated wrestler, Shawn Michaels.
Just don't like the guy.
I...
Don't like the googly-eyed guy. He's not that good looking. His theme tune's crap. Overrated. Don't like him.
You think he's cute. He knows he's sexy, but not in Dan's mind.
He had no mirrors in his house.
But so Shawn Michaels, Razor Ramon, WrestleMania 10 ladder match, Elite 2-pack. My goodness, was I excited to see this. Classic match, one of the best matches of the 1990s. One of the favourite matches of my childhood. So the fact you've got this with a rather large ladder this time, which is good, because this is not one of their stupid little short ladders. We've got a full-size ladder in the red colour. Classic outfits, 2 Intercontinental titles. What more could I want? I suppose I could want it.
They're elites, not ultimates.
Yes, I suppose I could want it in Ultimate Edition, but they are just elites. But I'll take that in elites because this looks a fantastic pack. There could have been thousands of wrestling reveals I could have picked, like Unmasked Rey Mysterio for the first time in the modern line, which I do not know how they got permission to do. Could have made it, but I went for this. So Shawn Michaels and Razor Ramon takes number 3. And number 2, I've bought the prop because I have got some turtle excitement. So I popped straight on eBay, bought issue number 7 of the Archie comic series to display behind. Sticking on theme with more wrestling, the Wrestling Turtles. Can't believe we've actually got these coming. So I did buy Archie. I was going to thought, no, I can't buy Archie. That's too many turtles. I'm going to sell them. And I saw these and thought, no, I'm all in. So I didn't sell the ones I've got. So I'll have a complete Archie collection. So yeah. Turtles, Archie, wrestling. What more could you want?
There you go. And JC's just opened up his Archie. Is that the first Archie figure you've opened up? Have you actually got room to display these, JC? Or
it actually is the first one. Yes, I have room. I'm still working on shuffling things around, though.
I need to see you. I can't picture your display. Have you shared pictures of your display to us? We've seen pictures of boxes.
No, not yet.
That's what I'm saying.
It'll be this huge reveal.
Okay, I need to see your display. I've seen lots of boxes, but I want to see your display. I want to see where these figures are going. All right, very nice.
Soon you will.
All right, good picks. And again, plug for Jay. He has got his full top 10 on the channel. So if you want to see an even further breakdown, then please do. And before I get any hate in the chat, I do like to dial up my dislike for Shawn Michaels. He is a great wrestler. I'm not taking that away. It just wasn't one of my favourites, that's all. In the era I was watching, he came back and I didn't know who the fuck he was. And everyone loved him. And I was like, why? Who is this guy? But that was the early 2000s. Right, let's keep going. Nick, you're next. What have you got?
All right, I'm going to just spitfire these like a gentleman. Honorable mentions go to the Pre-Vizsla.
Sneaky bastard! Right, kick him out of here.
No, those wrestling turtles, only because they weren't articulated yet, they're getting in the honorable mentions.
If a Nimrod hits your head now, that's not my fault, all right?
And those freaking mech turtles that Tanner showed that I didn't know they showed anywhere. So yeah, I'll just get those out of the way. But it's not emailed because I didn't know I was supposed to. But I
didn't tell anyone. I didn't tell it unless people ask. So don't stress.
Okay. I sent you links on Instagram. I don't even remember what order I sent those in. So give me a second.
Links, more tabs.
Yep, more links.
All right, if we crash now, we know why. It was a great show, otherwise it wasn't. It was a shambles of a show.
Sorry,
I have 3 links. Which
everybody.
one? Is it Masters of the Universe?
Yes, Masters of the Universe, number 3. And so many people have said these, and I'm glad they did, because they deserve it.
So I'm just going to bounce through these. You talk, and I'll bounce through some pictures.
All right. Yes, the Masters of the Universe, Filmation style collection. They're called them cartoon collection, maybe for some legal reasons, I don't know, but gosh darn, do those look really good. I have been kind of ticked for years that I did not get those Ultimates versions, and even though these are a different style of figure, they still have that look. They still have, the cartoon accuracy. They look incredibly good. I might get 2 of those Skeletors and make a modified one with a Masterverse figure, but it's pretty awesome to see those come to life in that style.
Very nice. Right, we bounce back.
I love Skeletor.
Right, and then number 2, would that be Kurt K's favorite or someone else's?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm surprised no one else said this because.
Well, you've come to the right place for Star Wars love. I don't know if you've seen the breakdown I gave on the last stream.
Blew my mind. Everyone here knows I've chewed your ears off about it. I'm a diehard Clone Wars Rebels fan. I love the animated series. I just wish we'd get figures in that style. But the freaking Ghost blows my mind to, Kingdom Come, to finally get something like this incredible. I have to say, this proves a point, and so do all the other announcements they've been putting out, because people, they keep giving us the original series, original trilogy stuff, and the same things over and over, and they just pegworm and pegworm and pegworm, including the past few HasLabs have failed, including the Rancor. To me, this proves that the fandom is in those animated series. They wanted 5s. We're getting 5s. We got Jesse. We're getting this pre-Vizsla, and people are going nuts. And this sold out, like not sold out, but it funded in like
nearly
2 days.
And over 9,000 now. So it's definitely happening. So if you want it, you back it, you're getting it.
This is everything to me. It's not number one for one reason only, but I almost swore, but god darn, this is
fuck it, you can swear.
Yeah, god damn it, this is the coolest fucking thing I've ever
seen.
There
you go. Now you feel better, don't you?
Family show.
Now you feel better. No,
I can't handle it. Anyway. It's too cool. This is going to be suspended from the ceiling or something, but it's going in here, and every HasLab I've funded has not funded. This one has already funded, so you better believe I back.
You can back in confidence now. Yeah, you can back.
Yes, I can back in confidence. I'm not going to curse this one to oblivion.
It's really cool.
Did you know it was haunted, this ship?
No.
Now you know. Let's go to Kurt. I have to go to Kurt since he's sat there in Rush's room. Kurt, now we always know that the biggest enemies to a collector is money and space. But let's pretend we have banished those enemies and you have the space and you have the money. Is this something you'd want in your collection as a 3 3/4 inch guy, or are you not into the more modernized animated shows?
Yeah, definitely. I was just saying to Rush that this is something I'm looking at picking up. I just got to figure it out. Michael, Bring Toys to Work, is helping me work on that PayPal pay over time.
Oh, credit, yeah.
Credit system.
Yeah.
So as long as I can, weave that in between a few college applications with my daughter, she's got to apply to school. I've got a few bills to pay coming up.
Your education don't matter. Get yourself a go. I'm joking. Tell I don't have kids.
Totally overrated. Completely.
But this is something you look at. Is this like a big project? Like, people have been talking about this as a dream project, but is it something that you desperately want in the collection, or you just a casual fan? Like, where's your fandom levels for Rebels and Clones and stuff like that?
I've got the barge. I'm definitely more original trilogy.
Yeah.
I am rewatching Rebels, and I'm into season 2. It's really good. In fact, I had messaged Jay. I said maybe you, me, and Nick need to get together on one of those streams. And we need to do a, who showed up in Jabba's palace, who showed up on the Ghost. Maybe we can enable Jay to buy the Ghost, right? This way, we draw him in further and further.
Look, he loves rearranging. He loves rearranging the collection room. He'll be fine with that.
I've just set the Return of the Jedi rule. Like, I can't break it day one.
Well, Jay, we know the way you buy and sell collections, so what the heck? It's not a big deal.
Technically, as well, Tay, it was in Rogue One.
Was it? Oh, was
excellent,
it in Rogue
Jamie.
Yeah,
it was. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah.
Logic.
Perfect.
I just want to say, Rebels, you're on season 2, has the best piece of Star Wars media, in my opinion, is in that season at the finale. And you probably know what I'm talking about. I ain't gonna spoil it for anybody.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I think for a 3 3/4 guy like yourself, Kurt, this is like one of those projects where if you can make it happen, you do, because it's an investment piece as well. It's a collector. Like, these things don't go down in value. If you look at any of the previous HasLabs, like especially Star Wars is a big example. Try and get a barge now for the retail cost originally. It doesn't happen. So like, even if eventually you got it and you're like, okay, maybe I don't have the room or whatever it may be, you're making money on this thing anyway. So as a collector, it's an investment piece. It's like, just find a way, figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know if my wife's out there at the hotel watching this, but just don't tell her with the prices, all right?
Well, if she is watching, then she obviously knows you'll go into Rush's house to pick up a few pieces to sell to generate some funds for this, all right? You can pick maybe 3 or 4 items off Rush's shelf and have enough money for this. So just choose wisely, all right?
Yeah, Kurt could have went to Disney World and spent all his money there, but he wanted this.
Nice free trip to Rush's house instead. See the dogs and the toys.
Can I point out that is the only reason I'm not backing this, is because I booked Disney. That is a legit reason.
Oh, so you'd want this, Jamie? This is something you'd want?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, definitely. Rebels is one of my favourites. Long term one.
Well, that's my 1, 2, and 3 pick. Maybe we'll get a Old Man Daredevil in there as an honorable mention.
Well, we're keeping on. We will keep an eye on this as we do on the channel anyway, because it's still got some unlocks to go. 3 single pack vintage cards. So yeah, it's on its way, but I think it needs 18. Is it 19 or 18?
Yeah.
17. 17 is tier 3, and then you get the actual ghost that haunts the ghost. And that's why it's called the Ghost, as we all know, the big purple ghost. I seen JC going to hit his camera, but I don't know if he wanted to say anything about it. But I don't know if he's run off now, so it's fine. All right, cool. Let me bounce back. Thank you very much for the.
I think the value is helping that as well, isn't it? Because I think actually the value is there on this one. Because I paid £400 for Millennium Falcon in that scale, and that is bigger than the Falcon and all the figures. So I think the value is actually on this one, whereas my poor Rancor, the value just wasn't there, was it?
Look, the 9,000 backers already shows the community. What was that, Jamie?
Exactly.
You're getting the Phantom as well. You're getting 2 ships, not just the one.
It looks good. It looks good for what it is. Honestly, I've just got no attachment to it. But for what it is, I can understand people's excitement for sure.
Yeah, I was worried the Phantom would be like an add-on, but the fact that it's included, it's just part of it, is really nice, and it really boasts that value.
Very nice, very nice. Well, we're throwing it over to Rush, but if you're busy, Rush, you can. You good?
Oh, no.
You
I'm
good?
good.
Yeah. Right. So, what's your third and second favorite reveals from Comic-Con?
I gotta be honest. I really wasn't impressed with Comic-Con this year.
Okay.
2 things. Like again, with I guess third for my pick is just the Marvel Legends. I'm good for any new characters that they're releasing. So the whole Marvel Knights wave was awesome. So that as a whole, I guess second was the I think Tom talked about the first group, the Masterverse Snout Sprout. Or
Oh, the Snout Sprout. Yeah. He sent me
the elephant.
The elephant thing. Yeah. Hang on. Tom,
yeah, because I had the original one when I was a kid, the whole water spurting one and everything. So again, I just expanded my Masterverse shelf, so I've got the room for this one now, and that looks amazing.
He does look good. I have no idea who he is, but he just looked cool, like an armored elephant trunk helmet type thing. Looks cool.
Firefighter.
There you go, perfect. So yeah, this and then the new characters in the Marvel. How many? Like, you're a Marvel Comics guy, Rush. How many mindless ones? How mindless ones are you gonna need? You're gonna need more than one.
If they release them as a deluxe, I might pick some up. I'm not going to be buying multiple waves unless I have them like Ollie's or some type of discount store. But it's like, even then, it's like I hated that they made a Build-A-Figure or made a army builder as a Build-A-Figure.
Yeah,
it's like that's going to make it so impossible to actually get multiples of those. Kind of like what they did with the Shield Mandroid, but. Again, as long as I get one, that will be fine. It will go on my Doctor Strange shelf, but it's like they can release them later as a deluxe, which they seem to like doing. So
I have to ask you about Crystar as well, by the way. Like, are you in? He is a new character.
Crystar?
He is Crystar. So yeah, he's in the 616. We found out. So do you need him?
Yeah. Again, I knew about him, but it's like this is definitely one that's beyond my knowledge. I knew that he existed, but it's kind of like the Micronauts and everything. It's like a different type of universe, but I'll pick him up. I'll throw him in with my Cosmic collection on top of my shelf. So, but it's like beyond that, I don't have much of a connection to him. It'll be interesting to see how they release him and like if he's going to be part of a wave, maybe with like Power Princess and everything, or if he's just going to be like exclusive to Pulse or whatnot.
Yeah, they didn't, like you said, they didn't announce how he's coming, but Crystar, again, they could be part of some sort of wave with some offshoots. I know people talking about
Did they say if he's getting the Marvel Legends title on his package?
Well, he's revealed as Marvel in a Marvel Legends panel, so he's definitely a Marvel Legend, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a subline or anything. I would pretty confidently say it's a Marvel Legend, but whether it's being released as part of a wave or a box set or whatever, we don't know yet.
I actually come in a 2-pack with Rom, the Space Knight.
There you go.
Yes.
Sorry, who outspoke? A few people spoke there. What do you say, Nick?
I actually have the 11-part miniseries of this from the 80s that my dad handed down to me.
Oh, nice.
I know nothing about it, but I have it.
Give it a read. Give it a read and come back on and tell us about it.
I might. It's pretty cool looking.
Did you say something, Jay?
I was just agreeing with Rush. I think Rom the Space Knight would be a great release if we could get a 2-pack. That's an excellent idea.
There you go. There you go. But there he is. So yeah, Marvel Legends, some good there for sure, especially with new characters. I'm just laughing at the Wolfpack. He says he's just noticed that Kurt is actually in Rush's house. Yes, Kurt is in Rush's house. He's like, we technically have 8 guests because Kurt is in with Rush. All right, let me back.
I told you when I said about, sign up for Sunday and everything. I'm like, you may even have a, buy one, get one.
Honestly, look, if Legend Liquor didn't exist, right? Like Kurt said, if Legend of Liquor didn't exist, Kurt would not be in Rush's house right now. That's the magic of Legends of Liquor. True story. There he is, look. Part of the crew. He's Robin Frogman. You got to get Frogman.
Chris Starr's got to be the new member of the Who crew as well.
Maybe. Oh,
yeah, look at that. He's just one of them quirky characters that no one knows anything about.
Oh, hang on, my screen.
Star will be fun on the Who crew group, just for Dan to try and correctly say his name every single time. It'll be pronounced differently each time.
Yes, it's true. It's true. It is true. Right, hang on, my screen died on me. Let me open this back up. Get you all back on. You all there? Yes, you're all there. Cool. Right. Let's get to number 1 then, people. Let's get to number 1. Everyone's favorite number 1. Right. Let me move Jay back up. Not Jay. JC. Sorry. Where were you? You were next to Craig, weren't you? There you go. Right. We're back in order now. Right. We're going to get into number 1s now. So this is your favorite reveal, favorite figure, whatever it may be, revealed from San Diego Comic-Con. We'll do this, and then we'll race some ducks, and then we'll get out of here, all right? Thank you to the chat who's sticking with us today. We appreciate you. I can see a super chat there from Cedric, so I'm just going to keep talking for a second, wait for that to pop up before we go to Cloud's pick. If you haven't sent me a link or a picture, then please do while the others are talking of your favourite reveal, and I will throw some images up on screen. And there is far too many reveals to have everything up at once. That's why my computer keeps freezing out on me. But I think I'm still good. Yeah, I'm still good.
I've got related things to show. It's okay.
Okay, good. I'm just going to look at the chat then real quick while I wait for that super chat to pop up. Who had the best reveals from San Diego Comic-Con? So earlier on it was a draw, but now we have a leader, but only by 1%. So G.I. Joe has 29%. Marvel Legends have 28%, NECA Turtles 24%, and others, which includes everything else. It's hard to you can only pick 4 on this poll, annoyingly. So others, I'll just put a few examples. Jada Metallic McFarlane, 19%, but that could have been Syndicate, that could have been many other things. So, 1% so far lead for G.I. Joe. We're coming back at the end of the stream. There's a super chat from Cedric. Thank you very much.
Cedric Brown Al-Hariri donated $5. 3 Marvel Legends Justice, 2 Mafex Phoenix, 1 Mondo's Omega Red. Honorable mention, another duck in the race.
Another duck in the race, absolutely. You can get a duck in the race, Cedric. I'll add you in right now. So he gave us his top 3 reveals as we get into number 1 here for everyone else. He says number 3 was Marvel Legends Justice. Number 2 was the Mafex Phoenix, which Rich wasn't very happy with on the last show. If you watch Thursday's show, Rich sort of went in on that figure, so Rich isn't happy with that Mafex Phoenix, but it is a nice figure. And Mondo's Omega Red is his number 1, and yeah, how could it not be? Those Mondo figures enable me every single time I see them. And then Eric Stream says Mondo Omega Red is his favourite reveal too, so there you go. Couple of votes for Mondo Omega Red. Well, is it any of these guys' favourites? Let's find out. Over to Cloud first for your number 1 reveal.
Jada Toys, Street Fighter, specifically Cammy. She was the one that I wanted them to do.
You're just trying to get Rich M back on side, haven't it? After that honorable mention malarkey. There you go.
Oh no, she's absolutely out there. She looks so good. This is the figure arts Cammy that I've had for ages in the Resistance, and I have this Play Arts figure from God only knows how many years ago. I've got some old Toy Biz ones. I've got a statue.
Yeah, I've seen Cammy in the Resistance for a long time, to be fair. Like, original incarnation, yeah.
Yeah, this is her. And then the old pictures I have, the old Toy Biz one, and she's got the blue suit and like the red jacket with like the fur on the collar and the cuffs. So she's been around. So she is the one I was wanting to see the most. So to see her in, like, actually on the display was fantastic. I'm waiting on Ryu. I do have a pre-order in for Chun-Li. I'm trying to be selective and just not go for the whole
So
line,
have you not got any of these in hand yet?
Nope.
Ah, so you're like me then. We haven't got hands on yet. We're just living through everybody else and trusting everyone else when they say that these are great.
And
they are brilliant. They're really good. They do pose. Even I, who can't pose anything for shit, they pose really well. I've even got Ryu doing like full Hadouken. It looks great. So you'll be happy.
That's the kind of stuff that pushed me over the edge. I had a pre-order for Ryu. I was like, I'll get the one, and it would look great in a Marvel Capcom display. And then I canceled it, and then I think something pushed me back, and I got rid of it, trying to be picky. But just seeing so much about these figures, I have an order through Amazon. He's supposed to be here at the sometime near the end of August, unless I can find him before then. But him, and then Cammy has always been my favorite Street Fighter character. She was a must, and I actually did get the an order in for the exclusive, the Dark Ryu. Yeah. So we'll see who comes in first.
Look, great line, great future ahead if they complete at least the roster from the second game, and then they've got many more games and character designs and variants and player 2 versions, and you can go for
get a Sakura figure.
You can go a long time with that line for sure. But yeah, that was Rich M's number 1 pick as well. Cloud agrees. Cammy from the Street Fighter Jada line in Wave 3. Should probably maybe by the end of the year, maybe early next year, but she's on the way for sure. Wolfpack agrees. Cammy is fire. And then Kurt
got it in all the right places. Yes, she does, Miguel. There you go.
Kurt saying that Rush's room is phenomenal. We can see him right now. Just there they are. There he is. They can still hear us. Right, let's go up to Craig. Craig, what's your favourite reveal? I'll go to my pictures. You set it up. I'll throw the picture up on screen.
Yeah. There was just tons to decide from, but this year, as everybody knows, has mainly been a G.I. Joe money grab year. They've grabbed my money for definite. I think I've got more Joes this year than I have Marvel Legends, which is a shock on my half. I've cancelled half of my Marvel Legends
to buy Joes,
just to cater for Joes. So everything G.I. Joe announced was just like, I was like, yes, definitely. But my number one was, I had 2, so I've kind of cheated.
Okay.
But was the Vamp. Vamp was number 1 for me. And I'm even more excited now. I've heard Cheeky Monkey's prediction. I'm hoping it's going to be that price. Great. I'll be buying 7.
I want the Cheeky Monkey price, yeah. When we request that from Hasbro.
£45, ladies and gentlemen,
45.
This one.
Bargain. Yeah. The fact that we're getting Joe vehicles apart from the Ram cycle, and they're not HasLabs, is brilliant. Personally, I think it'll be a little, maybe £10 more than the Trouble Bubble, maybe. So I'm thinking it will. They've got, like I say,
they are due in August, by the way. Trouble Bubble's not too far away. Those.
Yeah. So they've got 14th, I think the Trouble Bubbles are. I'm not too sure. Payday for me. So it'll go in and straight out.
How it is buying toys in this world.
Yeah. But hopefully they'll get. Obviously, they're going to get to repaints of this. When I was younger, I had the Night Force version, the black one with like the yellow. It had a yellow knife symbol on the side.
Nice, yeah.
Still remember that vaguely to this day. And the fact that you can fit at least, I think they said, was it 5 figures? You could at least fit 3 on the back and 2 in the car.
Yeah, they said the gun comes out, you can completely customize it. Obviously, they've made it so it can be tweaked. We've got Night Force figures out already, Big Ben. There's a few more on the way. So
definitely be 2 or 3 for me, depending on price. And I think the G.I. Joe display, I've only just finished them pretty much, and now I'm going to have to take them all apart just to...
Look, welcome to Jay's world. He rearranges the shelves every single week.
I'm just going to give them a unit, I think. I'm going to get rid of move the Power Rangers somewhere and give them a unit.
Well, the Power Rangers are on a break anyway, so just shove them in a tub for a while until Hasbro bring them back. And Mini Plastic Multiverse in the chat, by the way, says, great shout, Craig. If I'd included Joe's, I would have picked the Vamp too. But he obviously talked about that on Joe's and Juice. He also said Mutton Junkyard.
He's also got my other one, which is Mutton Junkyard. We didn't even know it was a reveal until they was like, oh yeah, we're putting it in the cabinet live on Joe's and Juice. You were like, oh, we've got Mutton Junkyard.
Yeah, they didn't mention this on the panel, but it was on a name only sort of reveal in the past. We knew these were coming, but we hadn't seen them in physical form yet. until they obviously put them out for display, and they look very impressive. Like as Tom said, these jump straight to our like shit. Now these are our like most desired Joes. I hope they do Law and Order as well. I do like that sort of concept of
just look at the colours on him. He pops on the shelf. The fact that we've got 2 heads like we did with Timber, it's just great. The one with the tongue hanging out is brilliant. We know he's going to be loaded with some accessories, so it'd be quite good to see what he's going to come with.
Yeah.
But like I said, the Joes just hit me. I pre-ordered Steel Brigade or Steel Corps, whatever we're allowed to call them. There was loads, Chuckles. I've pre-ordered loads of Joes, and I just know for a fact that all my Marvel Legends are probably going to get cancelled again. So, but this is the joy of Pulse. You can cancel whenever you want.
Yep.
So.
Happy days. Right, good picks and good picks. Right, JC, over to you. What's your favoritist reveal from San Diego Comic-Con?
So unequivocally for me, it was the NECA 4-pack of the Intergalactic Wrestling Turtles.
Ah, nice.
When they started doing the cartoon line and then they announced branching into Archie, I didn't think they'd go beyond Dreadmon, Ray Fillet, Manta Ray, and Cheetor, or whoever the other character was. I remember this comic book so well when I was a kid, especially Wrath and that costume. So this is by far my most want. There's not even anything close that touches this.
Yeah,
maybe
nostalgia's real, people. Nostalgia's real.
But other than that, this is it.
Are you getting Cat Slayer?
I am getting Cat Slayer. Yep.
That's why you're opening figs, because you need some more room in that cupboard, don't you, for a big box? Yeah.
Yeah. I got to sell some stuff too because
that is pricey.
Not cheap.
But yeah, like Jay mentioned earlier, I was told Jay needs to buy a wrestling ring for these guys. So I'll tell you the same, Jay. So you need to get a wrestling ring.
Oh, definitely.
To display these guys in.
Yeah.
These will be fun. And these are only prototypes, so they've got no articulation on the figures. But these are going to be double jointed elbows. They're going to have better articulation than the current Turtles do. So you can get them into some decent wrestling poses. And they're building that Archie world out. We've seen Belly Bomb, which was one of my favourite sort of odd reveals I didn't expect to see. But the Archie line is definitely growing now, and it's a display in itself. Like at first, everyone's fudging Archie into the Toon display, but now it needs its own real estate. Now it needs its own sort of world. So yeah, looking good. Great pick. Okay, let's keep going down. Right, Jamie, your number 1 pick is.
So it's Marvel Legends, but specifically Marvel Knights Wave. They look great. The Old Man Daredevil looks great. Go really good with Elektra. That Blade, I need 2. One for the Buffy shelf, one for the Marvel shelf.
Who would win in a fight, Buffy the Vampire Slayer or Blade?
Blade.
I don't know.
Jamie can't decide. He likes Buffy, you see. I knew that would be not an easy question.
They'd end up just hooking up.
She died and still won. So.
There you go. Have we got a better picture on Blade? I'm still trying to figure out if those knees have pins. Not one bloody picture. They look like new legs because the new knee pads. I knew. Knew they were pinless. I fucking knew it. I was convinced.
Yeah,
I was convinced they were pinless. I've not seen those legs. Those knee pads are not from anything else. So the arms are reused from Havoc, like your boys got toys said. So is the torso, but the legs are new. So again, the biggest criticism we had from the previous one was the shit sort of leg articulation. So new pinless legs, they look unique to him. He's still a massive upgrade. I just wish he wasn't screaming the whole time, but he looked great.
That's one thing the Buffy line lacked was vampire-faced characters. So this is going to be great for that line.
There you go.
And also the female Hydra agent. I think the possibilities of that becoming a new Gwenpool would be great.
Oh, like a new. Well, that's the Shriek body I think they're using. So that's just in the library now. So maybe Gwenpool. Maybe she's a little bit shorter than that body. Maybe not. How do you think she's coming out?
Real quick, since the female Hydra soldier was brought up, did anyone else notice that the straps on her were just painted on? So I thought that was weird that everyone else gets like actual molded straps, and the female Hydra agent, the yellow straps are just painted on.
Was that because
I didn't know that would be fixed later?
Was that because it was a prototype? Because it wasn't something they revealed or talked about as such, was it? Maybe. I don't know. You could be completely bang on. We'll have to find out.
I do think it'd be a 2-pack with the Shield agent.
Yeah, no, Rush makes a good point. It didn't have the strap separately, but we don't know. They didn't talk about it, did they? They just put it on the shelf. So yeah, we don't know. All right, so there you go. Good pick. Right, Jamie. Jamie. Sorry, we've been to Jamie. Let's go to Jay now. Jay. Well, this is if you've watched Jay's top 10, this will be no surprise to you. But it was a surprise to Jay when it was revealed, and it kicked him off with a great San Diego Comic-Con weekend, right?
It did indeed. So in your perfect Freddie Mercury voices, everybody, Flash. He'll save every one of us. Yep. So there we go. So straight out, bought the special edition Blu-ray as well to go with it. Why not? Haven't watched it in years. This just took me completely out of nowhere and was a great start to what I thought was a really good Comic-Con, especially from NECA. I think NECA killed it. The Murphy from RoboCop could have easily made this list as well. To get him with blown off arms and interchangeable shot of chest is great. But Flash Gordon, I really did not expect this because I knew they didn't have the likeness rights from last year. They did like the homage set with the comic book versions with the movie outfits on, but they must have secured all the likeness rights. And we're getting a Brian Blessed action figure. That is absolutely nuts. It says on here, the back of the description, a perfect piece of interstellar camp. And I don't think you could describe Flash Gordon
pretty bang on, yeah.
and my personality even more. So I thought, what a absolutely brilliant release. So I'm all in on this line. Let's hope we get all the characters. There's a Doctor Doom looking fella in the movie. There's spanking with daughters.
There's a couple of women,
spike
ain't
pits.
There? A couple of,
it's crazy. So
yeah.
So Flash Gordon, absolute shock, and yeah.
Someone at NECA is a fan of this movie, so I think if you're going to get 3, you might end up with a couple more as well. And they're all individual as well. They're not like a 3-pack, so you can order them separately. Yeah,
they're all up for individual pre-order, and they call that like Final Battle Flash, I think. So they clearly, with those little taglines, they're going to make more of these as long as these sell, I would assume, in all the different outfits from the movie. So this is definitely having its own display cube.
Yeah, Paul in the chat was screaming R at us as well. He says, remember going to see Flash in Brum City Centre on release way back when. This is one of those TV movies I watched growing up, just scratching my head going, what the hell is going on? Not got that nostalgic attachment like Jay, but I am happy for someone like him. It makes sense NECA doing these, to be fair. It makes sense. Right, okay, let's keep going. Now down to Nick. Nick, you sent me that third link, right?
Yep, and going right from where Jay just left off, my number 1 is also Flash Gordon.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Gordon's alive.
I am a absolute diehard Flash Gordon movie fan. I mentioned last time I was on here that I have written odious fan fiction. I have written
he's in the Flash Gordon universe. That confirmed here on the stream. Confirmed. Spread the news, people. Spread the news.
I've written a lot more, way more Flash Gordon fan stories. And I am like a super diehard Emperor Ming fan. I even saw the movie when it re-released in theaters a few years ago. It was like an HD remaster. That was like a once-in-a-lifetime experience for me to get to see that in the theater. And I have this here to prove my fandom.
We never doubted you.
An autographed Max von Sydow Emperor Ming photo. It was limited to 150. This was, obviously I wasn't alive yet, but this was during a press release for when the movie came out in 1980. He only signed 150 of these, at least this headshot specifically. And I got this from a really nice collector buddy. It's certified and everything. I am a super diehard Ming fan. The second this got announced, I instantly posted that NECA already won Comic-Con. There's nothing anyone else.
I didn't see the free heads. Got the free heads.
Yeah.
Too nice.
I don't think any other company could have announced anything that made me as excited as this did here.
Very nice.
Absolutely, yes. And that movie's actually really, really good if you rewatch it. It's not like complete cheese. There's a lot of good story elements.
Brian Blessed is a national treasure over here with his bellowing voice, very recognisable.
He almost played the Doctor in Doctor Who as well at one point. Tom Baker.
This has to be his first ever action figure. Probably first and last for. But
look at his little hot pants. Rich M's going to go mad over this.
Rich M's already said.
Rich
M has already said this is tempting him. This is damn tempting him. Rich has that outfit. I think he wore it once.
The classic dive,
sparkly bondage gear.
Awesome. Yeah, but that's
I'm
incredible.
trying to match his beard, but it's not.
Look, and that's
he's
how big
growing-
cell
not
phones
growing
were in the
quick
80s
enough.
as well. They were that big. That is a cell phone. No, it's not really. It's not really a cell phone.
I think Craig's just confirmed Brian Blessed cosplay there, Craig. So we want the full hot
Yeah.
pants. We don't want it to
That's
MCM
not
London, Craig as well.
There you go.
I think I'd give Rich M a heart attack. I think if he saw a picture of me in hot pants.
That'd be hilarious. But yeah, that Voltan figure looks great too. I'm guarantee we're getting more Hawkmen just because it wouldn't be hard to repurpose that. The Prince Baron is one that should be next in my opinion.
Yes, we definitely need Prince Baron.
Yes.
Northern Nomad saying Ming's daughter.
Yeah.
Dr. Zakov and Dale Arnon.
Yeah.
Dale Arden. Yeah.
Yeah.
Zarkov's cool.
Yeah, I do think you'll see more. They're not new. I think when you see three
Yeah.
figures released like this, it's like confirmation you're going to get more from the line. Otherwise,
They
trickle
could
them out.
easily. I mean, I'm going to do it myself, but they could easily repackage that Ming from last year with this head on and
this one.
Yeah. No. The one with the movie
Defenders
outfits.
of the Earth one.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, the 2-pack with Flash. They could probably put Ming's, head on there for like the royal, outfit or what have you.
Cute Cool says, if NECA are in the chat, Barbarella, please.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, they're not in the chat. NECA don't know about my channel. But I can Google. I'm trying to see if I can Google pictures of Flash, but we'd be here all day, so can't do that right now. But maybe one day we'll do a special Flash episode, a retrospective look back.
I would
on
love
movies.
that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, cool. All right, let's go to Rush. Rush, what is your absolute favorite reveal from San Diego Comic-Con? Out of everything that was shown from everywhere.
Again, it's like not much from San Diego Comic-Con actually really caught my eye. The Street Fighters were amazing. Cammy and Guile, I might have to pick up there. The Hasbro Detroit Steels, like that was cool. But it's like nothing. I was actually really hoping that they would announce some more gargoyles like Coldstone and whatnot, but all that they showed was the new Goliath and Demona 2-pack, and then Broadway wearing a trench coat.
Is that a separate release? I'm not yet.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a separate Broadway with just more accessories.
Yeah,
okay.
And if you look back at the videos, the packaging actually looks amazing because it's like black and white packaging
like
as
noir,
well.
Like noir style.
Yeah.
He's wearing the
And then of course the Goliath and Demona is going to be in 2-pack with more faces and more accessories. But I don't know. It's like kind of San Diego Comic-Con was kind of a letdown for me this year. I didn't really see much.
Yeah, I think in regards to someone like you who's mainly into the Marvel stuff, like they didn't show as much as they used to at San Diego now because they have so many other places to reveal stuff. So again, we've still got PulseCon. I'm still curious about how they deal with Toy Fair this year. Like, does anyone know if Toy Fair, like me and Rich were trying to figure this out, is it going back to February next year? Because that would be too close of a time, right? Now this has got to be their new time slot for Toy Fair in October, you'd assume.
Unless they miss a year.
Yeah, unless they miss a year, then take it back to Feb. Like, it's really awkward what they're doing with Toy Fair. First one in a couple of years as well. So they can't really. Usually Toy Fair.
Just wait for another pandemic shutdown.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird because usually Toy Fair they do it at the start of the year to reveal everything to the people that are going to be selling their product, what they've got on offer for the rest of the year. But with Toy Fair being so late, they've got to start showing off product for next year. So I don't know how they're going to deal with it. But lots of places for more reveals.
I think it goes back to February.
Yeah, it makes more sense for it to be at the
because,
start
like
of
you said, they have to.
Quick Google search shows that New York Toy Fair, September 2024.
Oh, okay. So
maybe they'll slowly kind of.
Yeah, maybe. I'm with you though, JC. I'm with you. It makes sense for it to be at the start of the year for sure. Yeah. All right, not going to mess around, people. It's 10 to 9. Perfect place. 10 to 10, sorry. Let's finish off with a duck race. So I'm going to write in the chat who wants in this duck race. If anything, today's show has been an absolute shambles on my organisation part, so I apologise. So if someone ends up in this race 18 times, that's on me, all right? This may be your lucky week. Who wants in on the duck race?
Can Kurt get a duck?
Absolutely, Kurt will get a duck. Who wants in on the duck race? I'm going to write in the chat right now. Please just comment just once. If you've been on the live chat in Group 1 or Group 2, you were already in my list. Don't worry about it. You're in there. But if you are here live now, I'm going to try and take some names. Rasmus, which is California Red Devils, got an extra duck. And so's Cedric. All right, let me just make sure I'm adding names. Yes, Kurt's absolutely in there. Rich M, you're already in there. Don't you worry about it. Right, I'm going to start taking names right now. Let me delete these. All right, so you talk amongst yourself while I do this first. Any other honourable mentions? This is your honourable mention time, anyone. If something that's not been mentioned yet is worth a little shout, this is the time where I take some names.
I almost forget what was revealed. There was so much from all over the place. Somebody mentioned Chuckles, and I forgot. I managed to get him, and Compulsive Collector actually hooked me up ordering a Deadpool 2-pack. So he's helping me with that. So thank you if you're listening on the replay. But it's just there's so much at once. I remember the night before, the chat was exploding with all the teasers and reveals.
Was just overload.
Insane. And then it was the day over
like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Just
boom, 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 boom. That happened for us in the UK. I was genuinely up until 3 a.m. because we just couldn't sleep because there was so much stuff. And it was even later for us over here in the UK.
Yeah.
I woke up to 264 messages.
Yeah, Jay went to bed early that
night. And
the His Tank Fire Crew was a mention.
400 of them are Mike Hext.
Yes, the His Tank Crew. That looks really good too.
Yeah, I've pre-ordered them. So
one thing that Mark mentioned as well was the Walking Dead stuff. That looks really good, but I just wish it was in scale that Farland did.
I'd take a Walking Dead line in 1/12 scale, to go along with everything. I just think that scale is the perfect sweet spot.
Yeah, I'm still hoping that I would love it if Jada.
Oh, hang on, thirsty for chicken. Oh, thank you very much, Nick.
Thirsty for chicken donated $4.
Thank you, Nick. Much appreciated.
Daisy needs a duck.
No problem. Daisy can get a duck, and she can be your extra duck. All right, there you go. Thank you very much. She's in the list. All right, I'm still taking names, people. Continue.
I'm hoping with Jada Toys having a lot of being into the Capcom line with Street Fighter and Mega Man, I'd really, really like to see them do classic original game Resident Evil figures. There could be tons of zombies and creatures, but I want Chris in the green, Jill in the blue with the beret, Barry with his big revolver. Toy Biz did some. I was very little, in the mid to late 90s. Toy Biz did, and they were 2-packs. Chris came with the dog, and Jill came with a Chimera or something, and they were great for the time. But I'd like to see something like that now, especially. It would work in a Marvel versus Capcom display. It would work on its own. I'd love to see some classic. I'm sure some of you took the Capcom sent out a questionnaire about merchandise and what would you like to see and what figures would you like to see, what scale, what accessories, and everything that I was answering would fit right into 1/12. So I'm hoping that means they're working on something. So we'll see.
Home Dude in the chat, by the way, is screaming Bloodsport for crying out loud.
Bloodsport.
Which
the Bloodsport figures.
Syndicate Toys.
Syndicate.
Had some pretty cool.
And the Ghoulies.
Odd reveals. I've never seen Ghoulies.
What?
Do I need to watch Ghoulies?
It's awful. You have to watch it.
Okay.
It's awful.
It's awful. You have to watch it. Okay.
So
convince me. I'm in.
Watch. Ghoulies is a terrible series, but my brother and I were obsessed with it. So I sent him those pictures immediately. If you can find it, watch Ghoulies Go to College.
What?
That is such a pile of shit movie. It's hilarious. Wacky. It's hilarious. They go on a panty raid and everything.
Okay.
Well, Cloud, I wanted to say about Jada, I feel bad. I cannot remember the name of the designer. It's slipping my mind, or the employee. He was on Wade's live stream a few weeks back. And they were talking about, what other things they might do. I'm worried we're not going to get Resident Evil. Maybe we will, because I was throwing out other Marvel versus Capcom characters, and they kind of seemed like they had no clue what I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh, well, that's a little, disconcerting, but maybe, whoever else works there will be like, of course we're going to do,
Somebody pick it up and put it in a Marvel Legends style scale with that articulation. That's
Please.
what I want for Resident Evil. Classic figures.
Yeah.
Right, I think we're about ready, people, all right? Kurt K, since you're the special guest at someone else's house, you can give me a number from 1 to 5 for the shuffle.
Lucky number 1.
Lucky number 1 are beautiful. I do appreciate it. Now, nice and easy for me. One shuffle.
Always.
I've closed a lot of tabs as well, so thank you very much to people who put their name in the chat. If you were a guest on the stream already, just warning you, I will update the table for next week. This week was a shambles, as you know, but Shelley is here. She was lurking, she was watching, and she is here. So far, she is the one to watch. She has over 2 wins on the board. She is the duck people need to beat this year. She's after Jamie's crown and now medal as well, which is there for the taking. I'm just going to go to the rules real quick. You know how we do this. If you don't, I'll remind you. Where's my board here? So, first race. You have to qualify for the race for points, all right? So, first race, 1st to 9th place, qualify, and then last place is the wild card. So, you can finish dead last and the first race, and you're still in for some points on the board. The second race is all for points with those 10 places. 10 points for the first place, minus 3 points if you finish last, though, which is dangerous. So don't get too excited during the winning race because you could end up with minus points. You could end up today with less points than you started with, all right? So be careful. It's a dangerous ball game. Added a bit of danger to it, but the first race is for the qualification, 1st to 9th or dead last. We've already shuffled once. Good luck to everybody. Quack, quack. And they're off. I will jump to full screen. Good luck to you all, right? Remember, the more you type in the chat, the quicker your duck goes. That's how the algorithm works. Didn't you know? Now you do. Right, up front, Jay's Toys Collects UK, taking an early lead with his pirate hat on. He is ready. Phil Jones is behind him. Collecting Rush, I can see you there in the middle of the park. Tanner's up top as well, the little wobbly duck. He'd appreciate a duck win race today. Cheeky Monkey Kiara is down there as the green duck. Nice and neat to spot out. I can spot me in the middle of the park as well. There's Dan Who. There's Daisy, aka Nick's duck. She's the actual only duck in the race. She may be the secret to winning it. She's wearing a crown down at the bottom. She's trying to do an impression of Jamie already. She's that confident of her victory. Courtney's down there at the bottom as well. I can see other names up top like Caleb. I can see Home Dude, Lucifer. Cousin Jimmy is in the building. Cousin Jimmy. I think Fiendish Frank was watching earlier. So Cousin Jimmy in the chat. There's Frank as well. Jarhead's now took a lead with the Batman duck. Rich M's there. I can see him. I think if you see Craig, that was a mistake. I should have deleted him, but I think I've just seen his name in there. Insta Dan 616.
I don't think I even watch it anymore.
Look, remember that when you win. I bet you're watching it then. California Red Devils there. Justin collects in there as well. Jared. I am TJ Williams. Owen. All in the middle of the park. But Jay. Daisy's dropping back now. She's reserving her energy. Jarhead's in there twice. Look at you, Jarhead. That's on me. Who else? Lucifer in the 15. Phil Jones is now coming back up with a snorkel on. Is that a snorkel? He's got like goggles and a weird hat. So I don't know. Maybe he's in the disguise. Maybe that's not Phil Jones. Maybe it's Hill Phones. Who knows? Daisy Bob, that's Jared. Jared joined us for the first part of the stream today for the first time. Maybe that luck will come over to a duck-win race. But it's all changing now. Last 16 seconds. Anything can happen. Remember, 1st to 9th place qualifies and dead last. So if you don't see your name, don't worry. You could finish last. But it seems like Rich M is holding strong there. He's just graduated from duck racing school, but he's just dropped back. Now Jarhead, Instadan. He's won a few races, you know. Instadan, congratulations. You take the first win, but remember, you've just qualified. You have just qualified. So I wasn't really paying too much attention to the other ducks. I'm going to have a look here. I'm going to copy paste these names. 1, 2, 9. And then I'll go to dead last, okay? And then we'll read out who's in here. All right, 1 second. So I've just copied and pasted those 1 to 9 ducks. Let me add them here. What were the chat saying? Did you spot? Did anyone win? We have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay. So in first place was Instadan. Second place was Paul McCarthy. Third place was Jarhead. Fourth place was David, Evan, and Smith. Of course, he's not here now live, but of course we love David. He was in the race for the replay crew. Mark Rose behind that. City Rider as well. Kurt K. Kurt K made the points race. Kurt K, you're in, my friend. Kurt K. Tom is also there as well. I do need to take one more name here, and I also need to take 10 dead last. So let me find who was dead last.
I think I should just go and stand in someone else's house. I might win something.
Maybe. There's only one way to find out.
Any offers?
And dead last. I'm sorry, I'm scrolling on my end. California Red Devil, but it wasn't his lucky duck. It was his second duck. No, it wasn't his second duck because it was first duck. So there we go. Right, there's your 10 names. Paul, Instadan, Jarhead, David, Rose. I'm setting up the next race now, if you couldn't tell. Trying to get this done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let me restart this race. 1 minute this time, right? 1 minute.
Cool. Daisy was actually in the pond outside swimming while he
practicing.
That was pretty cool.
Sounds like the life.
Right. 10
Hey, Dan,
people.
while you guys are killing a little time here, I got to tell you, it's not just the collection here, but the attention to detail.
The display, yeah, I've said this, yeah.
It's the lighting, the way he's wired, everything, the backgrounds, all of it. It's like over the top. Like
Look, I've always said this, and Rush knows I've always been an admirer of his collection. As I said, it's that I love the collecting because it's world building, and that's exactly what Rush has done, segmenting everything off with the backgrounds, everything's in themes, the lighting's there. Look at his Hall of Armor, for God's sake. Do you know what I mean? That's epic in itself. So yeah, no, I'm not.
If you wanted a playset for any one of these groups of characters, his backgrounds are the exact model of what you'd want the playset to look like.
Don't doubt it.
All the small stuff he's done is really over the top. I can't honestly. I can't say enough. Like I've just been walking around and taking photos, and it's out of control.
It's a new Netflix
awesome.
New Netflix series where Rush goes and pimps people's displays. That's what he needs to do.
My wife has brought that up to me a few times.
There you go. Sell it to Netflix.
He needs to make money doing it.
Yeah, for sure.
Because he could.
That's cool. I told him if I come Florida, I'm popping in. I'll get in an Uber wherever I am. I'll be like, Amanda, you go to Disneyland. I'm off to see my Disneyland, the Marvel Legends collection.
Only 15 minutes away.
There you go. See, I'll make it happen. Right, Jamie, someone who is going to Disneyland. Give me a number from 1 to 5.
Let's go 1 again.
Thank you very much. Nice and easy. Right, I'm shuffling it once. Right, this race is for points. If you finish dead last in this race, you get minus points. All right, but this is the race for points. Good luck to everybody. And they're off. I'll go full screen. Don't you worry. Only a minute race this time, so it'll go a lot quicker. So you can see they're nice and slow there, conserving their energy. But you got David Evan Smith up top, Caleb Miller, Jarhead, Mini Plastic Multiverse, California Red Devil, Instadan, who wins a couple of races, be careful, City Rider, Paul McCarthy, Mark Rose, and Kurt K. Kurt K going to Rush's house could end up being the most luckiest trip he's ever made when it comes to the duck racing world. Good luck to all you guys. You don't want to finish last though. First place for 10 points, and I will update the duck table race next week. But Shelley is the one to beat so far. She's not in the leader, not in the race today, so you actually have an opportunity to catch her up on that feathery tail. 20 seconds left, and a couple of ducks are dropping back. California Red Devil's got tired. He's dropped back. Caleb's holding strong. Instadan's holding strong. Could he win both races in a row? This has happened before, even with shuffling. The duck who wins the first race can sometimes hold strong. But California Red Devil said, nah, fuck that. I want to win this race. He's came back out of nowhere, and he's run the race. Congratulations. And it does look like Kurt got second place, which is much better than last. So let's have a look here. Let's have a look. So California Red Devil finished dead last in the first race, and is now finished first in the race that matters. That's how you do it. So California Red Devil first place. Kurt K with some fresh points on the board. See, going to Rush's house is very lucky. You get to see an epic collection, and you're getting points on the duck race leaderboard.
First points ever.
Ever. That's second place.
Right
Ain't too shabby. Ain't too shabby. Third place is Instadan, who also has a couple of wins, or at least a win on the board. So that's going to help him. Fourth place is Caleb. Fifth place is David Evan Smith. But in 10th place, Mark Rose. I'm sorry, Mark Rose. Minus 3 points to Mark Rose. But I'm going to copy paste these and then update the leaderboard next week. Right, copy and paste it to today's list. Thank you very much to everybody. Thank you to everyone who's been on stream today. Thank you to everyone who's put up with me in the chat today. I appreciate you. I'm closing the actual poll, and it's a tie. Unless anyone can quickly jump in now and finish this. Anyone hasn't voted in the poll yet, You can see right there next to me who had the best reveals at San Diego Comic-Con. Marvel Legends, G.I. Joe, NECA Turtles, or Other, which is just a broad scape for everything else. Marvel Legends and G.I. Joe are drawing with 28%. Is anybody out there, before we close today's stream, not voted on this poll yet, who wants to contribute and maybe change the tide? I'll give it 30 seconds. Anyone out there want to vote on this poll who hasn't voted yet? Otherwise, it's going to end in a tie. At the minute, we're fighting G.I. Joes versus Marvel Legends. Who had the best reveals at San Diego Comic-Con? I'm giving you a chance here. The chat's a little bit behind, so I'll give you an opportunity. 28%
Watch them vote for NECA Turtles and tie it all up.
Yeah. NECA's still there with 23%. Other is 20%. Look, the show's called Legend of the Liquor, so I'm not surprised to see Legends up there. But Joe's had a great offering. Go and watch Turtles and Tea. Go and watch Joe's and Juice. We had whole shows dedicated to all those reveals. We have had another vote. The other vote did go to NECA. Yeah, we've had another vote. Okay, there you go. We have a winner. Marvel Legends. I'm ending the poll right now. It's the Legends of Liquor. It makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense. Legends of Liquor. Marvel Legends win. Had the best reveals at San Diego Comic-Con, according. Very close, so like super close, according to the people that are here in the chat today. But again, massive thank you to everyone who was in Group 1 and Group 2. I just had one of those days, people, where I just was not prepared for the stream. It come around really quick, nothing ready. I was muted, I have the wrong images up. I appreciate you, all right? I appreciate you. The behind the scenes of a live stream like this is more complicated than I think some people realize. So I appreciate your patience. I always have a good time, regardless how stressed I am before I get on here. So let's go around the board and see where we can find these people online. And again, links in the description. Please, we're one big community. You know what these guys look like now. You've seen them talk. Go and follow them on Instagram and continue the conversations even after the fact. Cloud?
I am on Instagram at cloud_network, and I don't know what's going on with the Bird app. X, Twitter.
Yeah, I don't know.
There too, before it, falls apart. I'm somewhere.
You can find Cloud. Craig?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram at craigs.nostalgic.collection.
Posting reels, I've seen you.
Self-explanatory. Don't spell it like Dan does, because that's the wrong spelling.
What, the spelling in the link doesn't work?
No, mine's fine. It's just when you give me a duck, I always end up with the euro sign in. That's the
character map on the website. That ain't me. Damn good.
I blame you, Dan. I blame you.
Fair enough.
Next Legends and Liquor, you might see me in Dan's making sure he's actually giving me a duck.
With a gun to my head, yeah, just off
to the
side.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Craig is the only person. Craig is the only person that's been in this room that's ever been on Legend of Liquor, apart from me, obviously. Craig is the only person.
Tell you what, I thought it was. I pulled a handle at the bottom and it just went shooting up, and it was just a blank wall behind that.
Yeah, this is green screen. Yeah, green screen.
One
of those pull downs.
That's what he changes it every week. That's why there's a figure missing every week.
Yeah, just to mix it up.
Yeah.
Just to mix it up. It would be a lot
it's
cheaper.
All in the loft in boxes, really.
Be a lot cheaper to do it that way for sure. Thank you, Logan Dan's Toys. He tipped it. He tipped it to Legends. Loki. All the way over on the other side of the planet says, replay crew, he's going back to the start. Loki, whenever you get to this point of the stream, all I can do is apologise for the shambles the stream was. But Streamlabs didn't crash, all right? It could have been worse, people. It could have been worse. JC, where can people find you?
You can always find me here with a fresh pile, and then on Instagram at JC#343.
I'm looking forward to the reveal now. I need to see where these figures are displayed.
It's going to be like a Mezco reveal.
It'll take time. Shit. All right. 2027, we'll see the display. Maybe by then you can add some of these Mezcos I've been revealing finally. Jamie?
At JMG Toys on Instagram, right here every 2 weeks, and looking for various duck-related figures, and now Joe's.
If you find some duck-related figures, make sure you send them Jamie on Instagram. He needs to find every duck action figure available to add to his collection, and we're also getting some Joe's in the meantime. But the crown is staying on Jamie's head until someone takes him down. Jay?
Howard.
Yes, Howard.
You can find me mainly. That's fine. We okay?
Yeah. Sorry, it was a wild Howard. Yeah, no, it was a wild Howard.
That's right. This week you can mainly find me at the cinema because a new Turtles film is coming out. So
what day?
I need to go and see that. It's out tomorrow.
Wednesday.
It's out on Monday.
Oh, okay, cool.
In the UK, it's early for the UK. We get it early.
Lucky.
We get it to Monday, so I need to go and see that if you want to come with me. And you can also find me on YouTube at Jay's Toy Collection UK, featuring Friday night live streams.
There you go. As I said, please, if you like the Legend of Liquor format, which is just casual toy talk amongst some good people, then as I said, go and follow Jay and Jay's new live stream. Support his new live stream every Friday night, doing exactly this with Chikamonkey Kiara, and I'm sure he'll be bringing in some other guests as well. You've got plenty of people to choose from, Jay. You've met all these beautiful people on Legend of Liquor. I'm sure some of them would like to join you for a guest spot on a Friday night.
You're all perfectly welcome if I can work out how to get multiple people on the screen.
We'll figure it out. Nick?
Yep, me and Emperor Ming here. You can find us at Thirsty for Chicken with the number 4 _ on Instagram. I've abandoned Twitter because there's no point anymore, and you can only send 100 messages a day unless you pay money. So
really, that's changed.
Yes.
Yeah, changed to X.com. I challenge you, Nick, to grow a mustache like Ming there.
You know, maybe one day.
There ya. And then last but definitely not least, we've got Rush with the bonus, the best pickup ever on Legend of Liquor, confirmed. Kurt K, where can the people find you online?
Kurt?
You could find me here.
He just lives there now.
In Rush's house. I'm not leaving.
Leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Staying.
You're that meme, ain't you? You're that Wolf of Wall Street. I'm not fucking leaving.
I'm a squatter.
Look, he invited you in, right? So legally, they can't. You're in now. You're in. What can the police?
Yeah,
police
wait for the papers.
You can phone the police. They won't do shit. You were invited.
No, but the dogs would have me for dinner.
You won't find any remains.
Now we all know.
I'll make sure I add your link to the description, Kurt. You were definitely a guest on today's show. And it is always fun to see these, as I said, the community interacting in real life. Does Rush have legs?
Hey, me?
Does Rush have legs? Yeah, he does. Good. Just confirming. There he is. Send those feet pics to Alexi, remember? Right, where can we find you, Rush?
Instagram, collecting_rush, and on Threads, same as well, collecting_rush.
I need to go back on. I've genuinely not been on Threads since the day it launched. I need to go back on there. Will everyone put their bloody feet away? For God's sake, it's Alexi that likes them, not me. All right, Alexi.
Oh, I already took care of him. Don't worry.
Everyone send your feet pics to Alexi, all right? There's another duck. See, duck's going wild. Right, I'm going to get out of here. I need to go I need to go and put the kettle on. Let's not start. That's not a trend, all right? That's not a trend. Right, we're ending the show right now. Thank you to everybody.
We're stealing Shartimus's stick. I think.
He can have it. I don't want it. He can have feet. I do not want that stick. Shartimus, you're welcome to it. I'm off. We're putting the kettle on. We'll be back in 2 Sundays from now for Legend of Liquor. And again, if you want to be involved in this madness, then hit that join button. Become a channel member. Show some love to the channel. I will get you on the channel, all right? I appreciate yous.
You might get a duck.
You might get a duck. You might not. Craig definitely won't. Bye-bye.
I've got that gun down at the ready.
Oh, shit, I'm out here. Bye-bye. Playing the intro to see us out. Goodbye, everybody. Hit one of the other videos on screen. Write comments in the chat. Word of the day is Daniel's shit. All right? Found. Bye-bye.